Ugh.
Comms alive, comms alive. No.
Hello. Welcome to part 2 of the Classes podcast with the partners who we will introduce really quickly so we can get back into it. I think we're up to Musa, I believe, in the alphabetical order. And at the end, we have somebody who would like to come on and have a discussion about Drac. So, Blazian, do you want to introduce yourself? Kobe, our host. Let us tell a little bit about you.
Hi, yes, my name's Kobe. I play PC. I play PC now, but I did play console. I played a lot of classes, so I'll be your class master today. I know most about a lot of classes. I don't know about every class, unfortunately, but I'll try my best.
J Ray.
Hello, I'm J Ray. I play Musa and Mewa, and I like to party.
Do you? Red Zello?
It's your boy right Dello, you know what I'm saying? I went and got milk. I forgot my wallet, so I came back to get it. So I'm gonna be here today, but you know what I'm saying? I still gotta go get that milk.
Thank you, Red Zello. Kobe, do you want to take over?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take over.
All right. Thank you, guys, for everything.
So starting with Musa. Let's start with Awakening, because I know Leo plays Succession. Let's start with Awakening first. Awakening Musa, pretty strong class. I think it's been kind of overshadowed by Drac and Nova and all these other classes. I think the class is in a decent spot. The 50% slow on its kit being SA is insane. I think that should be removed, or at least reduced. Fire recovers being SA, CC, it's whatever. Every class has its broken bond. I think Musa's in a good spot. It's just that 50% slow is insane.
So I'm still a big fan of removing base slows off everybody's kit and just having it be something that can be added from an add-on. I think the problem with Awakening Musa is that one step back is just such a massive AoE. It's really easy to apply to targets, as well as it also gives Musa space to go into other skills with how far he leaps back into it. So I would not be opposed at all to removing the 50% slow off one step back, even entirely. So I'm on there. Tiger Blade is fine. It's really only useful to run away. It's not really useful for anything else. And the downs, it's already a 3-minute cooldown. It's a 3-minute cooldown for 30 seconds of usage. And the problem with Awakening Musa and Awakening Mewa is they can't cancel out of it. So once they pop Tiger Blade, they have to dedicate themselves to that 30 seconds of not being able to do anything. So if anything, they could rework Tiger Blade to make it more useful, because it's really not useful in the least bit, other than popping stun traps and running away. Dash slash is unprotected.
Dash slash unprotected. Scale, you just gotta time it.
If you want my honest opinion on changes for Awakening Musa, I would say that the Magnus skill is very clunky and slow when you're using it out of Awakening skills. The only time it's really like fast, like it's in Succession, is when you use it out of Storm Slash, which is one of the Ray Bombs. So I would... The transition speed, yeah, when you your Magna skill out of Awakening skills like one step back and backflow and stuff like that. I think honestly, making it a little faster, less clunky, match it up to where, because when you use it in pre-awakening, it's pretty fast, but when you use it out of awakening, it's noticeably slower. So I just think increasing the speed of that would be nice, make it feel a lot less clunky. I think. No, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Yeah. Yeah, and then another thing that would be good for Awakening Musa, I think, is just lowering the AoE radius of Crevice, I think by like 15%. I think that would be a lot better. I think Crevice is an insane bond.
Wait, say that one more time.
Lowering the AoE radius of Crevice by about 15%.
Really?
Yep.
I don't know about that one.
I truly believe that would be healthier
think-
for Musa.
I don't think its
so
AoE is that big.
I don't think
It's
AoE
pretty
is the
big.
problem. I really don't. Just because you have skills like tip of the scale where that AoE is massive. I don't think the AoE.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to compare Musa to Drac though. Drac needs its own individual.
True.
You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to think of just like a regular balance.
Its
decision.
its AoE is the same as leg drop on Striker, and I feel like that's just like your basic.
I think it's bigger, bro.
It's like, we're talking about Fire Crevice, right?
Yeah, Fire
Yeah.
Crevice.
Your B skill, right, Dilla?
Yeah, I mean, in my eyes, it's like just like Striker's leg drop. Oh, that's how I've always looked at it. Same AoE as Striker's leg drop. It feels the same at least.
It's honestly, and this could be up for debate. Like it's not a for sure thing, but it is quite a big AoE. Like it's the AoE for Crevice is so big
I understand.
that you'll hit people behind frontal guards from like they'll be like 10 feet away from you. You'll Crevice, and then they got a frontal guard up and they're hitting the floor. It's like it's actually deceptive how big Crevice is as a Musa player.
Mm-hmm.
You said what? 15%?
15% AoE reduction. I don't think it kills the skill whatsoever, but I think it's a sizable, like a healthy little nerf to it.
It's called Searing Slam on PC.
Now it's Searing Slam. I don't know why they changed all Musa's names. They changed them to be such lame names too, bro. It used to be a lot better.
I think we're good on that. The damage on Musa, I mean, it is what it is. It's a fully SA class. It's built to trade. That's why you build evasion on it.
Yeah, that class is meant to do what it does. It's just the only, like I said, the only thing I felt like it was an issue is having to apply a slow onto its kit. But for the most part, I think it's in a pretty good state.
Allow Awakening Blader to be able to cancel out of its Tiger Blade. I think that'd be a healthy change too.
No, I don't. I disagree 1000%.
That would be overpowered.
I mean, literally, why is it okay for Succession, but it's not okay for Awakening?
I think it's a Succession.
I didn't even know Succession could. That's new knowledge.
If you give it to Awakening, it just gives them like another out. If that makes any sense. It's just, I feel like it would be too strong. Because they already have better stamina than Succession, right?
True.
Now you're giving them Tiger Blade, which is an iframe, and they can cancel it to get back into the fight.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Tiger Blade should be a commitment for Awakening.
Tiger Blade is an iframe on entering and exiting the animation. However, when you exit the animation early, it's only SA.
Yeah, Creed said that's the difference between Suck and Awake, which I mean,
it's
I wouldn't be
weird difference though.
It is. I wouldn't be opposed to it. Don't get me wrong, but at the same time, it does help differ the two specs. It helps make it more of a difference between the two. You know what I'm saying? But
I would just rather the spec differences be different than exiting Tiger Blade early, especially with Tiger Blade being such a niche skill. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Nah, I feel it for sure.
I feel like Tiger Blade should be a commitment, right? If you go in a Tiger Blade, you're locked in for 30 seconds. Let's say you're in a 3v3 fight, and oh guys, I gotta pop Tiger Blade. Then the other team should know you're out of the fight for 30 seconds. You shouldn't be able to hop back in whenever you want to.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a succession.
No other class has to make that commitment though.
Yeah.
You're right.
Well, doesn't correct me if I'm wrong, Leo, but doesn't like Awakening? I mean, it's more of a SA trader compared to Suck, right?
I mean, Awakening's overall, like Awakening Musa overall is a better spec than Suck.
Yeah, so like,
debatable.
I feel like Awakening should be able to have that. If it commits to Tiger Blade, then it's stuck in that for those 30 seconds. Unlike Succession, Succession is not like a perma protected, trading class
Okay, I
compared to
mean,
Awakening.
I'll give it that leeway of we can allow Tiger Blade to be cancelable.
I think Tiger
Other
Blade
than-
should last as long as it does.
Yeah, if you wanted to nerf its duration, but allow them to cancel out of it, like a 15 second, but let them cancel out of it if they want to, I'd be cool with that. I think 30 seconds is a really long time.
I mean, what's the point of lowering the duration if they can just cancel out of it?
Because there's times though where you only want to be in Tiger Blade to get some stam back or to pop some stun traps. So or even this 15 seconds might not even be necessary. But if you pop Tiger Blade and you go into it for 15 seconds and you're out of it for 15 seconds, a lot can still happen in the 15 seconds. Whereas if you give Musa unlimited stamina for 30 seconds, a lot of people will just see the Musa pop Tiger Blade and then they're running from Calpheon to Camisylvia, So
Mhm. So you want it to be reduced to 15 seconds and then allow it to be canceled?
yeah, I think that's a fair trade-off.
Okay.
All right. Session.
So I was looking at the Google document, and a lot of the feedback is more geared towards Succession compared to Awakening on the feedback.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
Awakening
Succession-
is fine, but Succession.
Yeah,
I know Leo, you play it, but I tried playing it as like to mess around. Brother, you are
This is
asthmatic.
art.
Everything
playing it.
costs stamina.
everything costs stam, bro.
You can't even like. Why is
can't
Fiery
1vx on
Crevice or not Fiery Crevice? Sorry, why is Fiery Dash or Angel? Right, that's a skill. And Awakening,
Yeah.
it gives you stamina back, but in Succession, it locks your stam, and they're
So
both the same skill.
In Awakening, it gives you no forward collision as well as it doesn't lock your stamina. But in Succession, you have forward collision and your stamina is locked.
Mm.
It makes no sense.
So
Like,
here's
go ahead. Sorry.
here's a question I want to propose to you guys. So Musa's not a bad class at all, right? We can all agree with that. So one thing I will say though is that Musa has low self-sustain, but it also is incredibly SA heavy, but it has a lack of iframes. What would be your guys' thoughts on making for both Awakening and Succession Fury Angel be a on-demand iframe?
Ooh, no. Ooh, no.
Wait, say that one more time.
Ah,
So Musa is like one of the very few classes in the game that doesn't have an on-demand iframe, right? Because you have to use Chase. You can't just save Chase iframe for when you need it. You have to be
Okay.
using Chase.
Yeah.
What would be your guys' thoughts on having Fury Angel be an on-demand iframe, but raising the cooldown?
I don't know about that because Fire Angel, I just feel like it in SA is already a really good skill. At
True.
least for Awakening, it is.
True, but it has no iframes in the kit to utilize.
If it is
Well, I mean, it
iframe
has-
then SA, then Creed said that if it's iframe then SA, then it would be, I guess it would be okay to have.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad trade-off.
So you're saying
iframe
make
to SA?
Chase?
No. Fury Angel, not Chase.
Oh.
See, I guess I'm indecisive on that because in my eyes, I feel like a lot of the iframes in the game as a whole should all be taken. Like a lot of them should be taken out of the game.
I
Well-
wouldn't even disagree with you.
Well,
I
and my
wouldn't even
thing
disagree with you.
is the blader classes are typically evasion classes too, which is why there's at least Awakening, why that one's more SA heavy. But I mean, does Musa have an evasion passive as well?
Musa had the only evasion built into Musa and Meiwa's kit is with a passive of 10%. There is no skill in any of their kits that give them an evasion buff.
I disagree, Leo. I feel like that'd be too strong. You already look. So with Musa, you have an on-demand iframe, that being evasion arrow, right? Stub arrow.
You have to go
And it-
unprotected to use the iframe to go back to being unprotected. That's the problem.
Mm.
And you have to have a stub arrow socketed for you to use it. If your stub arrow is on a 13-second cooldown, then you don't get the iframe.
Well, I mean, this thing, but you're not spamming stub arrows on Succession Musa.
Not anymore. Since the reworks, we're not as heavy reliant. I mean, we're still a catch class, but it's not like back before reworks.
It's not,
where
it's
all
not,
we
and
had
it's not
was
like
stub arrow.
it's not like Suck Maywa either, right? So where they spam.
Well,
the
Suck Maywa's got 2 SACCs, so it's different over there too.
Give it. I feel like that'd be too strong. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I could agree with like no collision. I could agree with give it stam, but iframe. I feel
iframe on
like
Fury
the
Angel.
class is
No, I
super
mean-
enough to the point where if you start to
Yeah.
buff it that way,
What is it right now?
What?
It's super armor.
Just super
It's super
armor?
armor.
Yeah, I don't know about that one either then, because like I said, it does have a melee evasion passive. And typically
No, it's
most
an all
moves-
evasion passive.
Oh, all evasion, yeah.
Yeah, it used
Well,
to be melee evasion before the
typically,
reworks.
Most classes that are evasion are more SA heavy, typically.
Well, Striker's got more iframes than Musa. Kuno
No,
and
no.
Ninja have more iframes
Oh, trust
than
me,
Musa.
I am completely with you when it comes
Guardian
down to
has
that
more
gauntlet.
iframes than Musa.
I'm
mean,
with
Like,
you.
you can.
I mean that argument is cool and all, but like you gotta remember that Musa is just. You gotta think of his movement and his speed as part of his protection in this kit, right? But Striker's movement isn't. Most classes can keep up with a Striker, right?
I agree with you, but
So
then that same argument.
that's part of the
gets taken
reason
to, like,
why Striker's got iframe. Striker is a class that's like you're kind of in the fight the whole time. There's I mean you got some outs, but you're not. When you get out, you don't get out far, right?
But then you look at
Musa,
classes.
if you get out, you can leave. Like you can leave for as long as you want.
Not necessarily because of slows and the fact you are SA
Yeah,
with all the
well-
damage in the game. You look at classes like Drak, DK, they have more iframes than Musa and mobility. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So it's just
Yeah.
like Megu, Woosa, same thing. You know, they've got plenty of mobility and iframes. So it's
Okay,
just
yeah.
like,
question: would you be okay with it being the same right now as a lock stamina, but then it's an iframe to a SA?
on Succession,
Yeah.
or would you change Awakening to do that?
No, just succession only. So when you start, it's iframe, and then towards the end it comes SA.
Well, if I would make this change, I'd want it to be for both specs.
Ooh,
Brother,
the Awakening is already crazy.
Awakening's already.
See, if for Awakening Musa, if anything, that class needs nerfs, but Succession needs buffs, right?
I agree. Awakening Moose is really strong right now.
But if Awakening Musa got iframe on Fiery Angel, that'd be scary.
It would give him a safe engage for sure.
What do you mean? It already has.
He
a
already
safe
got
engage.
he already got safe engage.
That's the problem too. Is Chase is? I mean,
It's
this would be something that would have to be
Well,
fixed
no, okay.
with next
What do you
gen
mean by?
port,
No,
but
Yeah, 'cause I'm about to
what do you mean
say-
by safe? What do you mean by safe? Because Fire Angel's already SA. You can already walk in safely, Searing Slam
But you're-
safely,
but-
one step back
but-
safely, and chase out safely.
but you're subject to damage and slows. I agree, it's
Yeah.
safe, but like there's just nothing like an iframe, bro.
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. But the way I feel too is like, if we do this right, say we add this buff, then it would kind of defeat the purpose of some of the nerfs we're trying to get on the other classes that we think that are overpowered or considered overpowered. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So that's the only reason why I'm like, I feel it. I'm kind of with Creed though. Like I wouldn't mind the iframe to SA, but in terms of just having that whole iframe, I don't.
Iframe to SA on the like so like you
because like I
go
see
to
in the chat
iframe
right
at
now.
start and then goes to SA like
'Cause-
through the skill.
Mhm.
Well, like I see in chat right now, he says, "Bro, any classes." That's just not true whatsoever. A lot of classes have iframe engages, so that's why I'm just like, if Moose is an assassin class, it's a good assassin class,
Huh?
but you don't think Moose is an assassin class?
No, you said a lot of classes have iframe engages.
No, like, there are classes that have iframe engages.
Yeah, like
Not just
Caster, Guardians. I mean, there are a few.
I feel like if
Sure,
Musa
right.
had an especially on Fire Angel, like maybe if he got another iframe on like a different skill, maybe.
I don't know what other skill you would put it on, to be honest.
I just feel like
And
I feel like Fire Angel, as it is right now, is OP. So like turn it into an iframe is just.
And I knew that this would be controversial. That's why I figured I'd bring it up for the sake of discussion's sake.
Mhm.
But I knew this would be controversial before even going into it.
No, you're good. You're good. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Because when we get the Caster, I'm definitely gonna start coping.
Yeah, yeah, you can start laughing. Okay, so I can agree with giving it to Succession, but giving it to Awakening would be too strong.
Yeah, that for sure.
It'd have to get nerfs in other parts of its kit.
What would you recommend
see,
to
I
get
feel
nerfed?
like I feel like
That would be a whole other discussion. I don't think we
yeah, I
have the
feel like
time for it.
you wouldn't really nerf Awakening at that point. Just keep it the same.
I just
Awakening,
feel
yeah.
like you just turn Awakening's Fire Angel like and have it as successions like they're the same instead of
No, what?
no, because successions doesn't get his stamina back, right?
Exactly. That's a
Yeah.
bad
I
thing.
feel
You
like
want it to be
I
able to
feel
get
like
his stamina back.
that's what I'm saying. I feel like it should, just like Awakening does.
That's what.
And that's the
we're
only
saying.
thing that I feel like that's the only thing that should be changed about Fire Angel. I feel like
For sure,
when
and that's not
how it is
controversial
on,
at all.
yeah, I
Yeah.
feel like how it is on Awakening should just be left alone. It's just that Succession should get it as well. Anything else
Yeah.
about Fire Angel, as in iframes anything, that's just insane. So you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I agree. That to me, that's not even controversial. The iframe on Fury Angel is definitely controversial, and I knew going into that. But Succession getting stam regen and no forward collision on his Fire Angel, I don't even think that's
No forward
controversial. I just
collision.
think that should have happened.
I do think it needs a slight stand buff on certain skills, like the stand regen that Kobe's typing up. I don't understand why the Suck Maywa and Musa actually lack that. And actually,
It's the same. Yeah, it's the same thing I
To
said
be a
for
runner
Arrow Grapple
class.
on Maywa. Like,
Yeah.
why does Maywa's Arrow Grapple have no stam regen on it? Like,
Yeah.
I don't understand
Musa's?
that. Musa's is unprotected and it doesn't give stam regen.
I got a question for you, J-Ray. How many
What's up?
protected CCs does Suck Musa have?
We have a knockback on Retail, and that's a frontal guard, and we have a stun on Dragon Bite, and that's a frontal guard.
So you only have 2 protected CCs, and they're
It's like 1.5 because a knockback's like half a CC.
all right. So
Knockback's
I'm
a
gonna
good CC. You're hating.
yeah
It's
yeah
not
yeah.
bad, but if you're counting it towards it being like a stun is 1 out of the 3-point system, it's like 0.5 of a CC.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know that. So I'm gonna read off one of these comments from one of the Suck Musa players in the community. Let's see. He said, "I'm a Musa main since the beginning. I love the class, but for me, Musa is in a bad shape for PvP. It needs a buff, especially in Succession that has no protected CCs. Also, Awakening has no iframe skills. Oh my god, and too much super armor. So you really can't, and not so much super armor. So you really can't trade damage against other classes. Also, the damage is too low for the class that you must kill fat. Man, these guys cannot type. Must kill very fast classes due to fragility, for being fragile. So in my opinion, it needs to be buffed. They need to buff its damage, rework certain skills, adding more frontal guards on Awakening, and add 1 protected CC in the Succession. Which I think we could agree we could add another additional CC to the Succession kit, protected CC. We have a negative 18% accuracy debuff, but you can't use it. It lacks the distance to do no damage and is also unprotected, so it's another useless skill, but could be good in skills added super armor for dealing more damage.
So, real quick, a lot of the problems with Succession Musa on console would be fixed with a proper next-gen port.
Yeah.
On PC, the class doesn't have like high damage per skill, but the fact that you can ramp up skills so fast is where the high burst damage in Succession Musa comes from. On console, we can't really attack that fast. On PC, you can fly. If you got the fingers, you can fly. So it's
Yeah.
just like if we get the proper optimization for console, then that won't be much of a problem with Suck Musa. The issues with Suck Musa is it's pretty unprotected. It's got horrible stam. Its CC options are pretty bad, and just like Suck Maywa, its 1v exponential is pretty crap. Not gonna lie. So it's just like, I don't think the damage is necessarily an issue, even though per skill its damage is not as high as other skills in other classes. But it's the fact that you're able to ramp up those skills as fast as you can on Succession Musa. That's where the massive burst damage comes from.
Yeah, I was about to say I don't completely agree with that person. They might not just have the gear yet to do whatever they wish to do.
Does, yeah. Suck Musa needs gear
And
for sure.
we don't have the gear, and obviously we don't have the optimization that makes Musa, the Blader class, to stand out, to perform the way they need to perform. So, okay.
I mean, in itself, like, we don't even need to put it in the list, but it should just be a given. Next gen port will be a massive help for Suck Bladers, and honestly Bladers in general, because I know everybody who plays Blader gets sick of getting CC'd and chased 24/7. So, but that's not just a Blader issue. That's a game issue. So,
last thing before we move on, I don't want to stay on Musa too long, but do you think it deserves another protected CC, like that being Divider, that being Blind Slash, that being
Yeah,
I think it does. I think Suck
I-
Blade or Suck Musa deserves another CC, protected CC.
so I have a short list. I can just run through with you guys real quick, and you can just see if you agree or disagree. It's short, I promise. So Prime Crush Crusher, allow it to generate blue buff instead of spending it. So just for those who don't know, how Suck Musa's kit works is you have a Serene Mind buff, and that allows you to use skills off cooldown at a reduced damage rate. What happens is when you use a skill, you get the blue buff, and then you can use that blue buff to generate another skill off cooldown. Crush Crusher right now is a really shit skill on Succession Musa that uses the blue buff. So what they could do is previously allowed to generate it. So you could do like Gale, Crush Crusher, then Gale again. Just allowing us to do that would be great. What they could do on Prime Crush Crusher, because it is a KD, they could put full FG on Prime Crush Crusher and speed up the animation by 30%.
Wasn't that would be before, right? And
so what they have a hard time fixing Suck Musa. They kind of go back and forth on Crush Crusher. They'll either take the KD off of it and give it the full FG, or they'll take the FG off of it and give it the KD. Regardless, either way they've done it, it's always kept it as a shit skill in entirety. So if they gave it the full FG on Crush Crusher and sped up the animation, left the KD on it, and allow it to generate blue buff instead of spending it, I think that would be great. And then obviously Flame Rush, aka Fury Angel, allow it to regen stamina while in use in a forward collision. I don't want them to, and the thing is I don't want them to break Suck Musa and make it like a meta class per se. So what I would do is I would put an essay on Cyclone Slash. And Cyclone Slash is a skill that you can use after a multitude of skills, but it can be a float while it's off cooldown. I think putting an essay on that would fix a lot of the gaps that Suck Musa has, as well as giving it a better CC option without making the CC option its most broken CC in the kit, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So you want to make it
SA on Cyclone Slash, yep.
like permanently? Like, because I know you can use it like between skills to link it.
Yep, permanently.
But would that also be, that'd be kind of broken, no?
No, it would not. Not in the least bit would it be broken, because it's only a CC on when it's off cooldown, and then otherwise it's just filler damage. So it would just fix a lot of the gaps in the kit. There still would be gaps in the kit, but this would be a big fix for it.
Yeah. So Prime Crush Crusher, Frontal Guard.
And then we already discussed, making Fury Angel a full iframe, so I won't go into that. And then adjust Gale's hitbox to reduce chance of overshooting targets. That's just kind of a quality of life fix for Suck Musa. A lot of times you'll do Gale and you'll hit your target, but instead of hitting your target, you fly over the top of them, which really messes up your combo potential. And then the last change I have is just to give Suck Musa blue chase. A lot of Suck Musas have been wanting blue chase instead of red chase for a long time. That's just
What's the difference?
It's just color. It's no difference. It's just color. It's not
aesthetics.
Yeah,
cosmetics.
It's a role. Yeah, bro,
Man.
it's cosmetic, bro. Yes,
Hell
sir.
no.
You brought up the roleplay thing.
Yes, sir. Blue chase, bro. We wanted blue chase forever, bro.
This man just read a whole book about trying to fix his class, and then he said, "And I want to keep
blue chase,
and I want to keep on doing it."
All right.
Okay, moving on to Mystic. Ugh.
Everyone's favorite
class. Let's start with Succession, yeah.
Succession.
Yeah.
All right. Remember, chat, for all you Mystic enjoyers, y'all can type your comments. If you didn't do the document, the Google Doc that was posted in VRT, we are reading the chat. So if it makes sense, we'll add or buff or nerf.
Terrible accuracy. Okay, so I'm gonna read some of the. Wait, that's a ninja thing. Whoops. Buffs needed. Take away PvP modifier by 2% on all skills. Oh, that's Awakening. Reapply stiff on Adamantine. That's Awakening. All it is just Awaken Mystic buffs. That's all it's crying for in the feedback. I know Succession Mystic kind of hurts. Same thing with Striker when it gets falling animation. Like some skills, you'll be hit in the air and you get falling animation for no reason, which will blend you to get CC'd, which I think is just. Granted, it might be fixed by the hit changes that they're doing on Global Lab and stuff like that, but I think that should be something that should be looked at. Which, like, if you get hit in the air, you should not get falling animation. That being whether if you do Nimbus Really, if you're doing sea burial, doesn't matter.
Yeah, honestly, I know that's going to be something that's going to be said too about Striker. I do think that is a buff that class needs, is fixing the falling animation off that.
How do we feel about Thunder Pound on a, what is it, 4-second, 3-second cooldown?
Shit's kind of
that
nasty.
that niggas get changed in like 5 seconds.
I think to fix that is just you either do CC on the first hit or no, the end hit. Really, I don't know. Maybe if it needs the stiff, what is it? Stiff the KD.
Yeah, so it's stiff on hits, knockdown on last hit on a 3-second cooldown.
It got a slow on it too, right?
No, it
no,
doesn't have a slow. That's
Wait,
labeled.
wow. Oh yeah. Okay.
Which
Get rid of that slow head.
A 3-second forward guard stiffness to a KD.
I think I'm
That'd be
okay
kinda
with
crazy.
I'm okay with the stiff to KD. However, I think it shouldn't be multiple hit ticks on that stiff. Like at any point that they're doing the stiffened portion of Thunder Pound, you can get that CC and then eventually you get KD'd, right? So
So
I
you
don't
saying
know
it should
if-
be one? You saying it should be 1 hit stiff, 1 hit KD,
yeah.
1 hit in the beginning, 1 hit at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, man. If that class is gonna have a 3-second cooldown on Thunder Pound, you might as well put a 3-second cooldown on Spiral Cannon. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Well, the thing is,
That's-
Thunder Pound is punishable though, right? Because I mean, it's an FG
it
Hell
is.
no.
It is.
That
It's a
shit-
forward. It's forward guard, so
It's-
it's punishable.
It's a fast forward guard.
What?
That man, that is one of the best forward guards in the game.
What?
Yes. I don't know how to explain it, but like I feel like it's punishable, but like not really.
It is a forward guard in and of itself, which means it's punishable. You literally you
And-
play striker, just spiral through it. No.
Ha!
Typically,
I love
most
when people say that.
but typically most
Striker-
submystics they do get punished. If they get punished, it's because of Thunder Pound.
That
Don't get
is
me
the
wrong;
punish.
they punish a lot of people by doing that skill, but they also get punished by as well as doing it. You know what I'm saying? It's not,
No.
and it doesn't have as much mobility compared to most people playing the Awakening
Just
Striker.
change his cooldown to
I don't know
five
about
seconds.
that. It definitely has some mobility.
When I'm fighting a mystic, I kind of just wait for Thunder Pound because that, to me, that's the only gap
is the
that I
only
can
gap.
see. Yeah, that's the only gap I can see to actually punish it. It doesn't need
Tamer,
gaps in other
SA.
places, sure, but
Sea burial, SA. Adam, or what is it? Mass destruction, SA.
So
For
Babe
bomb rage hammer.
said,
SA.
make it so you don't need to do 2 hits of mass to get your accuracy buff. If you do mass, you get your accuracy buff simple. So he wants an accuracy buff for a Suck Mystic.
well, how big is the accuracy buff?
Yeah, what is the accuracy buff?
6%.
That's fine, I
A
guess.
6% buff on. Wait.
I mean, it's not. I mean, 6% is good. It's better than 0. But
I mean, it's good. Don't get me wrong, but a 6% on a SA stun that's on a 5-second cooldown.
I mean, it is.
SACCs are
It,
tough,
it,
bro.
it is a brawler class. Buffing. I understand why he probably wants to buff this skill in
I
particular.
mean, I guess it would help its
because-
combo, right?
It would help its combo for sure, but I know when we get to the other gauntlet, then there's gonna be a lot I personally would like to say about, potential nerfs for that one to make it. But I get what Bape is trying to do. He's trying to get it buffed to where it's almost on par with the Awakening Striker.
Suck Mystic or Awakening Mystic?
Suck
Suck.
Mystic.
Suck Mystic is on par with Striker. What?
I think Striker's better than Suck
Striker
Mystic.
definitely better. Sorry to tell you, bud.
I feel like they're
I mean,
really close.
2 grabs alone makes me.
Then I
makes
say
me
two grabs alone plus spiral. The only thing Striker's sorry, we gotta focus on Mystic, but the only thing Striker's missing is slows. Anyway, back to Mystic. He said, give it allow accuracy buff at first hit.
Suck Mystic. I feel like it's good. That's
So,
a good class.
It's good.
What I've
it's just
what
kinda
I've
like
so what I've heard
If it's
people
good, it doesn't
people
need
that
buffs. That's the way I see it.
Nah, Suck Mystic. So what I've heard from people that play Suck Mystic a lot is that the class has there's no difference in damage between having like what 281 AP and 309. Is that true on Mystic?
Well, you want to increase this? I mean,
I think
that's the same on Striker too.
yeah, same thing on Striker. I don't know, bro. I see Mystic struggling to actually put out that damage in like uncapped fights like that. Like, what's its role and purpose in large scale?
cannon defense and flex.
Exactly.
That's it.
I don't know. I think there could
But
be
the thing is,
something
like,
done to this.
it shouldn't be a large scale. Not every class is meant to be large scale. No.
No, but just
No.
have a purpose. Just to
That's
have a
its purpose.
purpose.
Its purpose in large scale is to go fight the small scale fights. That being at cannons, that being at flags, that being, you know, whether it's de-annex a base.
But why play Mystic when you can just play Striker because you got the iframe on the 100 and that can take out the cannon? Why play Mystic if you have an option of Striker?
That is
True.
yeah.
Like that's a
But the purpose of this is to
I feel like
get
that's a pessimistic
like
view.
every class is supposed to be good at something, right?
I feel you can say
whether
that.
it be a flex
why play Striker
role.
when you can play Drac? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, why play anything when you can play Drac, right? Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. Let's read some of the comments that was said in the Google Doc.
there's none for Suck Mystic. None.
Now, if you would have said why play Awaken and Mystic when you play Suck Mystic, then you would have had an argument. But
Yeah.
Is there
I don't know, I
anything
think
else
on caps, right? Of course, Mystic does
Lear,
damage.
Bait, anything else y'all feel that could be buffed or removed from Suck Mystic?
I feel like the damage is
Today,
fine.
my father asked me to clean this. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Zerk
must
can do
look-
everything. Why can't Mystic?
Yeah.
Well, get a cannon on your arm. Maybe you could do something.
Well, I guess in the
know-
meantime, while they're
I must say, last thing for Suck Mystic before we go to Awakening is, I know some people complain about the shard damage. Like, when they do like 3 shard, Sea Burial does no damage. Or like 3 shard, I think was it Roaring? It does no damage.
I do
Correct me
think
if I'm wrong on
Sea
that.
Burial needs a damage buff. Especially, like, I don't know how it is on PC, but, you know, now that we have artifacts and I'm already seeing some of these gauntlets run around, I do see, like, where they're lacking damage and they're not actually able to kill a lot. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know they're also running, like, probably only 305 AP with DP crystals or something, but they don't really gain much in terms of damage. Like, yeah, they can kill the glass cannons, but they actually struggle killing
Y'all
other.
didn't see that. I can't spell.
that's any class that has majority of its damage coming from pets. That's one of the reasons why Awakening Mystic is lackluster in the damage department. Striker, you might not believe it, but it's pretty
Don't say
lackluster in its
There we go.
damage department. It got a good combo. That's why it feels like it does a lot of damage. But Awakening casters,
What?
yeah.
Awakening Wizard does a giga shit ton of damage.
I'm about to say, bro, what are you talking about? Awakening Caster is one of the highest damage classes in the game. The only problem with Awakening, I guess, on topic,
I don't know, man.
Awakening
It's
Caster
just-
does a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's one of the hardest hitting classes out there.
I might be the only one then, but like generally speaking, if you got a lot of pet damage in your kit, your AP doesn't scale right. It doesn't scale correctly. Am I wrong about that though?
No, it's capped at 269 AP. When you're in the end game.
It wasn't
When
a
Awakening,
change,
which-
no?
That's
No,
what it was changed
increased
to.
it to that.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, they increased it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it used
to
to
that.
be. It
And
used
Awakening
to be
Witch
lower.
has got massive damage issues. Like, but that's for Witch though.
Anyway, yeah, let's stay on topic. We'll get to the
Modelo,
caster.
yeah, that's for later.
All right, Awakening. Awakening Mystic.
Now, this
think
is
we just
class
damage,
for
right?
sure. This class
just-
lacks hella damage.
It lacks hella
Damage.
damage, but it's like I feel like Awakening Mystic, if it gets too much damage, can be so scary because it's got everything else. It just doesn't have damage, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't want the class to be bad, like it is right now. But it's
No.
like, do you think there needs to be
mean,
give and take?
It's like, brother, I see less Awakened Mystic than I do see Tamers. So it's like,
Yeah,
obviously
exactly.
something needs to be changed.
Yeah, something needs to
Like-
change for sure.
All right, so I'll tell you what needs to change. We just brought it up. The pet damage, it needs to be the way it's worked out, it needs to be changed. That capped out at 269 is just so weird. And that's why strikers and a lot of evasion classes, that's why they feel like they do a whole bunch of damage at 269, and it feels the same at 305 is because it's scaled off of pet damage. And it's like why get more AP than what you're actually capped at anyway? Why they just run it?
So what if you take away the pet component completely, and just
that's what I'd like.
Focus
personally.
on the skills themselves?
That's what I'd like personally.
That's what it's supposed to be, because pet is supposed to be capped.
Yeah, this whole pet, build a bear shit, it's gotta go.
I've always hated the pet damage.
Random summon just spawns in.
Dude, I'm looking at Awakened Mystic skills like negative 75%, negative 79.8%, negative 80.4%, like negative 75% on these skills, just insane.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Negative 80.6%.
I do have a question for the gauntlets in the chat. All right, so we all know that Striker has its protected Eva buff, right? Now, if we were to nerf that, I mean, would y'all be cool with that? Because I still don't know how I feel about
nerf
having
what
protected
about it,
pre-buffs, pretty much.
Wait, talking about the pre-buff, or you talking about the e-buff?
Well, because Bape is saying that they want a protected skill that gives them pretty much like a 6% or 9% Evo buff, pretty much like Striker when they do Spiral. Instead of doing the kick in the air, they want to have that. They want the Mystics to have that type of stuff.
An Evo buff.
A protected Evo buff
what's
instead
the
of them
Evo
doing a
buff
roundhouse
on
kick. It's
roundhouse kick?
Yeah, it's normally just a roundhouse kick.
So you talk about Striker's kick?
Oh, you mean triple flying kick?
Yeah.
So you want to like circumvent that and
that's
put
not
on something
protected.
else? It's on Spiral. What?
Yeah,
I mean,
that's what I'm saying. But they don't have. That's all Mystic has. Is what they're saying. They want what Striker
They want a
has, pretty
second
much.
option at it. So they want 2 options at it.
I mean,
Yes.
that's what Striker got, was 2 options.
Okay.
But my question
But
to the
what would you put it on?
my question to the gauntlets is, do we want to keep buffing shit like this, or do we want to nerf it, tune things down to where it's on the same page? You know what I'm saying? So just remove it from Striker when we get to Striker. But yeah,
No, because I feel like that's kind of like that's the Gauntlet's identity, is being tanky, right?
okay. I mean, that's fine.
why would
It is a brawler, so I'm not opposed to it. So I mean, if that's the case, then we're gonna leave it on Strikers too. Then
If you're not keeping that evasion up, then you might as well not play the class.
okay. I mean, I'm with it then.
Okay, but then what would you put the evasion buff on?
I think he said
On
mass.
Mystic?
Or no. He said accuracy for mass, but
I mean, that's already on there.
So they want an evasion buff like Strikers on a protected skill, right?
they said flat. Phenom said flash step for both. What?
That's a movement skill. Why would you?
Yeah,
put it on?
that is a mobility.
I mean, you
Because
would put
you're constantly using it.
You would put it on Sea Barrel, right? Just like how Strikers is on our cannon, right?
But it's just how Ninja's on smoke screen. It's like that
Barrel's
doesn't make
super
the
armor,
most
right?
sense.
Yeah,
So
I'm not
if you
opposed to
want,
that.
If you want a protected Eva buff like Strikers, then you might as well get the one that's like Strikers. They got Spiral Cannon.
So
y'all got
Phenom's saying get rid of that idea that you're saying out altogether and just put it on the mobility skill that they're using constantly. That's what he's saying.
yeah, flash
Put it on
step
flash
and
step.
stuff like that, or the dashes, whatever the dashes.
Because that's what they use.
It
That's
is
what
like
they're
a
using.
hash.
We did
Yeah,
that in
it's
the
kinda like
first,
hash
pod.
39%.
Yeah,
Yeah,
then
it's like hash then.
I would agree because I mean they're
Okay.
supposed to be frontline classes that go in there get CCs, all that shit. They're the brawler classes, like. So I mean, a lot of people won't like it, but I mean it's just that's what they're built for.
Was it 9%er? You feeling 9%?
No, don't give them the option, bro. don't give them the option.
Wait, do they not have a Eva buff already?
No, they
do.
but
It's just it's
do.
triple
They
kick.
sure
flying
do.
kick. So Ray Dill, you remember how it used to be triple flying kick on Striker? That's like your Eva buff before
Yeah,
every fight
they
you
got
kick?
they got their triple flying kick as well, right?
Yeah, but
so
Striker
then
has it on.
Striker got on Spiral.
Okay.
So pretty much they don't have to do triple flying kick anymore. They can just Spiral while they're fighting and get it for free.
Okay, so just do the same thing for Mystic, except put it on Sea Barrel, because Sea Barrel is their version of Spiral Cannon, right?
No.
Okay, but then why would
Awakened
you do that?
Mystic,
when you could
because
just dash
Awakened
like
Mystic,
Hash?
Awakened Mystic has a spiral cannon too, but Suck doesn't. So it just makes sense to put it.
No. Then you would have, because then you would have to fucking swap the Striker's Spiral Cannon to his dash. Like, just put it on a fucking Sea Barrel.
Do you think that's a bad thing?
No, that would be a buff. That would be a buff, but like,
Okay, that's a convenience buff, no?
no.
I would say for the verbiage, Kobe, just add a 9% Eva buff on a protected skill for both specs of Mystic.
I don't feel. I feel like that's a buff that would hurt the game more than would make the game better.
I mean, it's already in the game.
I feel like it's too convenient.
It's
You know what I mean?
already in the game, though.
Yes, but I feel like it's too convenient, right? No, I don't think it's too convenient.
No.
We did that a bunch with the first podcast that we did. We had it like, we did that with a bunch of classes where we used their mobility skills to like do like movement speed and other buffs.
That's like saying, get rid of Suck Sage's accuracy buff on, can't think of the name of skill right now. Just put it on fucking.
That's not 1-to-1.
I don't know what's going on.
That's not 1-to-1 right there, though. Look, the difference is, right? The accuracy buff on Sage, for every other class, you have to do a skill to get the accuracy buff, right? But the evasion buff, you look at Hash, they literally press left trigger, left on a stick, for evasion buff. Why shouldn't that be the same for Striker and Mystic, where they dash and get the evasion buff?
I mean, I'm not completely against it, but like I just feel like, the way I let me put it like this: if you're gonna do it for Mystic, do it for Striker too. But
That's what.
if you're gonna do it and not do it for and not do it for Striker, then you just put it on Sea Barrel, so it's just like Striker.
Okay, so I'm just gonna leave the verbiage as it is. Add
Yeah.
9% to a protected skill. That
Yeah.
you could do that because the dash is protected. So whatever.
Am I not
We gotta
making
move
sense?
on.
No.
You're making sense, but we're yapping a little bit too much. We gotta move on.
All right.
And I think just for Awakened Mystic, just reduce the PvP negative modifier. 80% for like 5 skills is insane. Insane.
And we're talking about Awakening Mystic now, right?
Yes,
Like the
Awakening Mystic, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. Like I don't know why its damage modifiers are so crazy. Like they're so low in terms of damage. If you could pick some skills in the Awakening kit, what would you recommend that would be buffed in terms of damage?
Wave Orb. Like all these 80%, like Hurricane Sweep, 80%, Wave Orb, 80%.
Then yeah, those skills that have
Stream,
those
80%.
80% is probably the ones I would recommend that need damage.
Tidal
most.
Burst, 80%. Rising Dragon, 75%. And then you can see what skills do damage, because like you have these like utility skills with 50%, but you know they do no damage. I even look at the thing. Charge damage, 350% times 6.
Creed, I don't know about removing down smashes off the Mystic. I mean, it's supposed to be a good brawler / 1v1 or 2. The slows.
I don't know. I would agree that class has too much.
Remove the vacuum. Remove the vacuum on Mystic.
I would
I
say
feel like
remove the
insane.
vacuum. I think the slow on Mystic, because gauntlets. I mean, yeah, you probably seen some cracked ass gauntlets actually get escape some shit, but it's not like as crazy as like a Blader or a Drag, Zerk or something like that.
We're on Awakening Mystic, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, so from what I hear about Awakening Mystic is it has hella CCs in its kit, but it doesn't have no damage to back it up. I feel like
Yeah.
a good way to balance that class out is probably get rid of 1 or 2 of her CCs and just add more damage to her kit, right? Because
That's the biggest problem.
The
is
number
damage.
one reason why they don't play the class is because it doesn't have damage. It's not. And I just feel like if it had the damage that they like, but it's infinite, damn near infinite combos was just gone, it'd be a more playable class. we don't want to. I don't think they want to put a shitload of damage in its kit and keep all those CCs in it, and then it'll just turn into like a full-on OP class, right?
Yeah.
But if it had said damage and lost a CC or two, then I feel like it'd be a competitive class.
I mean,
No.
wait, does Wave Warp have a bound on it? Is that what I'm saying?
Tidal Wave, Dragon's Mouth, and Crush. Oh, what? Yeah, like I said, I think the biggest thing with the Awaken the Mystic kit is just a lot of those 80% damage modifiers need to be decreased to actually do damage.
Yeah, so you would reduce the modifiers, like the ones that are like at 80, drop them down to, I don't know, 70, something like that.
How do y'all feel about Mystic's little PA
CC
that
or
it
two.
has?
It's
That's fine.
slow.
I don't care about it at all. I think
That's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, it's built to be tanky. It's like, it is what it is. I mean, you got Drac having a PA. Come on now.
The animation cancel the PA, just run and nuke a crowd. Like Mystic is not doing that, so I don't care.
I think remove the. Does
Okay.
Wave Warp have a CC and Awakening? Can anybody tell me? Any Mystic players? I think if you remove that
Clear
CC
vapors.
and then reduce
Nope.
the damage modifier on the class, I think it'd be fine. Does Wave Warp and Awakening have a CC on it? That's what I'm asking. And then we can move on to the next class.
I just don't think there's anybody that would disagree that Awakening Mystic's kit is hella good. Just
Yeah,
the
its kit
damage
is good.
not
It's
there.
just damage, really.
Yeah.
They said it's a bound.
Yeah, I think you just remove the bound and then
Bound on hit, it got nothing else.
it's a bound. It's a forward guard while charging. It bounds and it's a slow. I think you should remove that bound and then reduce the damage modifiers from 80% to like 65, 60.
Mm-hmm.
Some skills.
I don't know if you want to buff its damage that much.
I mean, it ain't gonna be that much, but
Okay. Yeah, I think that's pretty
Okay.
fair.
I feel like you reduce its damage modifiers a slight bit in multiple different skills rather than a whole bunch of one set skill. And
Yeah.
if you just reduce it a whole bunch on one skill, then they're just gonna be running around as a one-dimensional class. Oh, he got Wave Orb off cooldown. He's finna one-shot my shit.
DJ wants to know why do we think we should
sorry.
remove the vacuum from Awakening Mystic?
Seth, we don't know the CC on Awakened Mystic because we haven't seen any on console and I don't know how long. Tell me if you've seen Awakened Mystic on console because I'm curious. Have you? Because I haven't. Anyway, moving on. Why remove the vacuum? I think the vacuum is just too much utility. I think it's way too much for having a spiral, for it having slows, a vacuum, and a PA, and then we're gonna give it damage on top of that.
Yeah.
So we're saying get rid of her suction and get rid of her bound on Wave Orb and increase her damage, basically.
We're just all cool with Valkyrie having that
Oh, we'll get
AoE
the.
vacuum or not?
I mean,
No, we'll get that
Hell
one.
No, we ain't got there yet.
We'll get there.
Hell no.
All right, we're good on this. Can we move on?
Yeah.
All right, Ninja. Start with Succession. Obviously, the E-buff's got to go.
What's your thoughts on the ninja?
My thoughts. Succession. E-buff's got to go. And just give it damage in other places.
But why in particular the E buff though? Like, what is it? What is the E buff? I mean, I know it's a lot of dots and damage.
The E-buff is just dots, like you can't heal. Like, so the E-buff gives it to where it adds poison, burn, and bleed. So that's 3 types of dots that stack on top of each other. And like combine that with like a scholar, you're not healing and you're dying. So if you like, pretty much it nullifies your pods to the point where I can be full DP, suck ninja, and kill you with my E-buff. Just because you're not healing and you're still taking damage. But the problem is like other places it lacks, right? I feel like you don't see that many suck ninjas just because the damage overall is just not that good.
In other
Okay.
words, it doesn't have any one-shot skill.
I think
It's not even about one shot. It's just you tickle people. Without the E-buff, you're tickling.
Would you think that the current state of the
Really,
game
that
and how
one
it
dimension?
runs also hurts people wanting to play classes like Sec Ninja?
Yes.
Yes, I mean, without frames, like the game is just completely different.
I
Yeah,
don't think he's
that's
just talking about frames, though. I think he's just talking about the way that the game is
The
moving
kit
into where
works.
everybody's, tanky. Some classes do damage while wearing it, etc.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Kobe plays this on PC too, so he has both sides of the.
It's probably
the
even worse
story.
over there. Oh, I guess the
Yeah.
frames are nice, but
I mean, the
Yeah,
frames
wait,
are
you-
nice, but it's like on PC, everybody
no
just
tickles
goes
over
fake.
there, huh? Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
like, granted, I'm full glass, right? And you go against the Chose 650 DR Drax running around one-shotting you. It's like, well, what are you supposed to do? You get them on the ground,
You're
you're doing full
yeah.
combo.
Well,
gotta
I
do
feel
everything
like
in your kit to kill him.
with the way the meta is going, Stuck Ninja is better off just being a stealth bot. As much as we hate it, being a stealth bot and just going in to gank people.
I mean, it fits that assassin role, but I just feel like it should get better in spots, right? Like alert stance, it should take stamina, but you also be able to regen stamina while you're in it, right? Alert stance is where you can like cancel a skill and gives it an FG.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Other
we
than
actually
that-
have somebody. Somebody actually threw their name in. What are we talking about? Awakening or Suck right now? Suck.
We're talking about
We're
suck.
talking about suck, yeah.
Okay. There is
Almost
a
at the-
ninja.
I
I
think I
reckon.
see what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's Suck Ninja's position and how many protected CCs does he have? I don't think he has very many either, right?
Protected CCs. Do you count block jump as protected?
I mean, is it iframe until it lands, right?
Yes. It's iframe to a lens.
I would say yeah. Then
Okay, so then you could use block jump as 1. Yeah, smoke screen 2. Beheading isn't really protected. So you have about 2 protected CCs.
right. So it's like Suck Musa then.
Yeah. To the
Okay.
point where it's like it has things that lead into being protected, but the initial CC is not protected, which is the problem.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine as it is. I just think just
Well, it's
damage.
healthy for the game. It's healthy
Yeah,
for the game to
it's
have
the way
to have
some
gaps.
ninjas- It's not a bad class in a balanced world, but the problem is BDO isn't balanced.
BDO is not balanced at all. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's way too many fully protected classes out there.
Remove the bleach. I think keeping it to 1 bleed's fine. Because that's what the class is. It's a bleed class, but and then allow stamina regen on alert stance. And then I think just damage. Like blade spin has 0% crit. One of the best skills on its kit has 0% crit. Make it make sense.
So I crit to the skill.
Is it accuracy star?
I mean, it has a slight 3%. Like it has a 50. It's like kind of like Shuma ability on Zerk, where it gives you a 15%er for 3 seconds on an unprotected skill. So like if you're in a combo, you can kill somebody, but you have to get that skill off and you have to kill them in 3 seconds.
Hmm.
Hey, I'm being real with y'all. Y'all don't feel dirty saying Ninja needs buffs?
No.
I feel
I mean,
dirty.
Ninja's
How many
Well,
Suck
do you see,
Ninja's
Riddle?
falling off. Yeah,
How
Suck
many
Ninja's
do you
kind
see,
of falling
Riddle?
off, bro.
I'll wait.
And I feel like
The current game state doesn't favor classes like that.
Yeah, I mean,
It
honestly,
doesn't favor combo damage at all.
you would think
What
this
about it?
class would be, well, at least on console, you would think it'd be one of the most nastiest 1v1 classes, but it's not on our platform.
Nah.
The only ones I see is Coco, and then Ryozaki, and then Orisha. Those are the only
Marisha.
classic ninjas I see.
maybe I'm tripping, but I just always felt like that class was just fine.
There was a point in time where it was okay, but then so much DP
it
and
just
evasion
got-
and all this stuff
yeah,
got
it
added
just
to the
got
game where Suck
overshadowed.
Ninja fell off. Yeah.
Get it out of the game.
And then Awakening.
Okay, I'm gonna read one
Alright.
from
Yep, go ahead.
one of the long-term ninjas that's been playing the game, Thaltus. Awakening ninjas have moved up in performance comparison with most classes in 1v1 or 1v2 in small-scale scenarios. Despite murderous intent cooldown being increased, we can still find a very effective core and bloodthirst katana shower being incredibly punishing to enemy chasers, and with a very decent damage output in most
The fuck was that?
circumstances. Our engage and disengage mechanics are effective, but require very high knowledge of the spec's entire kit for pre-awakening and awakening. All its cooldowns and almost perfect timing on every activation skill, since our skill's protection lasts less than a second in several cases, like Ghost Step, Ghost
Ooh.
Greeting, covert, to mention a few. The above being said, Awakened Ninja becomes a good PvP class, but if the player puts enough effort into learning it, and becomes more of an excellent class if the player ever achieves to master it. He's basically saying with the game performance and it being a high APM assassin, it gives you less of a margin for error.
And he's referring to the buff timers?
Yeah, the buff timers.
Yeah, it's.
I mean, I feel like the buff timers are fine. Like you have like your buff rotation, kind of like how Zerg has to keep their attack speed up. You want to keep your attack speed up and your AP up on Ninja.
Well, what is it though on Awakening Ninja though?
I'm sorry?
What is it on Awakening Ninja? Time
It's
was?
like, I'm pretty sure it's 10 seconds for both. Let me check.
Are they doing? Is it like similar to Awakening Zerker, where they're doing like multiple all at once, and it's like?
Yeah, I mean, it's like two skills that you do. They link into each other. So you have a 10% attack speed for 10 seconds on one skill, and the cooldown on that skill is 4 seconds. And then you have Seamless, which is a 20 AP buff for 10 seconds, and the cooldown on the skill is 4 seconds. So it's not like, you're running out of time and got to constantly reapply them. But you can just it's kind of like where if you're moving, you can apply them because one's protected and the other one cancels into the other one. So I don't think buff upkeep is the problem. Honestly, Awakened Ninja is a fine class. It really is. It's just overshadowed by the current meta being dragged.
The current melee classes and stuff like that. Yeah.
Like, the only thing I would do to Awakened Ninja is the animation. Then you know like the little weeb animation where like they kind of like hold their sword by their side and it's like long, super slow.
Yeah.
Brother, that's gotta go.
I think that's.
Hey, that should look tight though. That
shit is cool.
No, you're not in an edit. Like
I see Kensui do that shit so much. It's insane.
It just takes too long. Why? There's no reason. Like, we get it. You watch anime, but like, brother, that skin needs to come out a lot faster and it'll be much better. The class is in a fine spot. It does what it needs to. It has the damage. Serpent still hits. It has evasion debuffs. It has accuracy buffs, has the crit rate, has the mobility.
Yeah, it does.
Awakened is in a fine spot.
And how do y'all feel about just the stealth with ninjas?
Oh, true. They having double stealth. I mean, I think the stealth's fine.
Hell no, get out of here.
I mean, it's technically unprotected. It's just up to you.
Nah, after I heard all the buffs that y'all just talk about, get that shit out of here. If he's gonna get all the buffs that y'all just talked about, man, if that class pulls up on you invisible, you dead.
I mean, you just gotta stay fully protected and do protected CC.
Yeah, man.
Because keep in mind, when this class is in invis, it's unprotected. You could CC it out of invis.
Okay, yeah, I can CC somebody I can't see. Hell yeah.
Like a random AoE.
Bro, like,
be aware, stay protected.
Okay, all right. Let me restate. I'm talking about a general aspect of the game, bro. All them buffs that y'all just slapped in front of everybody's face. If that gets in the hands of a troll, it's over.
I mean, so say you're like grinding, right? And then the ninja stealth ganks you. It will work once, but then you V, and then after that, there's no way it's working again, bro. There's no way it's working again because now you know that they're there. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, I don't know. If you let it work more than once, then I don't know, man.
All right, now let's all not just sit here and act like y'all haven't grinded for like 2 or 3 hours straight, and the same ninja just keeps on popping up every 15 minutes.
I gotta take a piss over bit.
They don't stay. Y'all know they don't stay. They come in, they gank, they leave, come back.
That's never happened to me.
It's been so long since that's happened, and now I feel like there's just so much AoEs and CCs that you can just throw to try to counter it. Don't get me wrong, it might work one time. It might work, and I say it works because, like, at least the class I play or I main, like a caster, right? Like, yeah, I should die if I get, invis block jump grab or invis to grab, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I mean, that's their class. There's only really 2 stealth classes, maybe 3 if you want to include if you want to include Archer.
It doesn't have to be the class though. It doesn't have to be the class.
Yeah.
Invis, bye. You know what I'm saying? No, not fucking with it.
Dunlap said,
y'all not fucking with it.
Well, how do y'all feel about what Dunlap said? If you could do invis, your invis on the screen, but you still see the dot on the mini map. How do y'all feel about that?
I like that idea.
What?
I don't know, because here's the thing.
Yes.
What is the point of being invis? No. Wait, hold on. Let me say one thing real quick. What is the point of being invis then? That makes pretty much just like Nightmare, but you can still be hit.
Oh yeah, that's how you feel.
It's pretty much like Nightmare, but you can still be hit. What is the point?
All right, then take me off the mini map when I go on my portal. Huh?
No. Here's the thing.
All
Here's the thing,
then.
real quick.
That sounds like a good idea now. Suddenly, huh?
Shut up. Real quick, bro. Real quick. Sork, you can see the dot, but that's because Sork is in full iframe when they're doing that. Ninja is completely unprotected. Why would you show the minimap on their screen when they go in invis if you're unprotected as fuck and moving at the speed of a snail? I don't understand that.
And using stamina, it's like, brother.
And draining stamina like crazy. Like, there has to be give and take if we're putting their dot on the minimap, bro. There has to be.
Yeah, I mean it's punishable, like I said.
You want to give and take it for that? I got you. Give and take. All right, you can see them on the mini map, and they don't lose stamina while in it, but they don't gain it either. W. Yeah.
Say it again.
You can see them on the mini map, right? But they don't lose stamina while invis. But also they don't gain stamina while in.
That just makes no sense. You're saying
no.
You're invisible, but I see you.
You said you got to give or take.
You're invisible, but I see you.
That's what the minimap is. That's
okay.
Sense, right?
Hydro brought up a good point too. There's also items in there called marking reagents that you throw at people that go invis.
Yeah, exactly.
You could literally
I got motherfuckers.
Yeah, man. Let me just hold a water balloon. A pocket of water in my hand.
If you don't want to do water balloon, you can throw a flare. That's an AOE reveal right there too.
Yeah.
I know somebody in here got to be on my Guido. You hear this?
I had to take a piss and I had to.
It does not rock with you, bro.
Call that NPC in chat. So what happened?
You like when people are invis and you can't see them on the minimap? You like that?
I mean, dude. I mean, for the first 2 years, yeah, it was annoying. But it's like at this point, bro. I mean, come on. I don't even think.
Yeah.
It's no, not hell yeah. No, hell no.
Hell no. Yes, sir.
No. I'm not agreeing with you,
bro. He does not rock with you, Rodello. Nice try.
All right, Rodello. Unfortunately, I think you got outvoted with this whole invis thing. It is unprotected as is, so
whatever.
We'll leave it as is.
Are we good?
I thought I'd throw it out at least. You know what I'm saying. Of my talent,
it was worth a shot.
I don't know. Ninja's like a weird class. Like I don't even know.
Look,
did you not hear all the buffs that everybody was just talking about?
What buffs? What are you talking about?
They're gonna get all the buffs, bro.
We're gonna get buffed.
You said it yourself.
We're gonna get buffed, and I'm gonna still see Drac.
Exactly.
That's the best part.
Kobe's smiling right now. I know he is.
I'm not smiling, because you see barely any ninjas on PC. You see even less on console.
The ones you do see, where are they? The ones that you do. Let me say, the ones that I do see on PC, where are they?
For years.
They're at the top of the leaderboard.
Because they've been on the class for years. It's almost like if you've been on the same class for a long time, you should be good at that class.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've been on class for a long time and you're doing good on it. Obviously, it's fine.
I never said Ninja was not fine. I said the class is fine. It needs little tweaks.
I don't know. I heard big tweaks. That's fine though. Next class.
All right.
Next class.
We're good with a Ninja overall?
Yeah, we're good on Ninja.
Yeah, we're good, bro. We're good.
I'm gonna read off a little bit of the feedback.
Oh yeah, can you mind relinking that one more time in chat?
Yeah.
Oh, it's right. It's right.
Yeah,
I think Blazian just did, right?
Yeah, I did.
Is it the second one? Is it the first one or second one?
It's the first one.
First one.
All right, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You got it?
Yep.
It goes in order, by the way, alphabetical. But
yeah, I got it.
So you got Nova. Thanks. I'm gonna read the feedback. Awakening, give her heals back, pre and awaken ones. Nova, suck needs buffs. Awaken is good with thumbs. Both are starved for accuracy rate. Brother. Okay, and then I'm going to read the last one. It's by I think I say his name right. I'm gonna say it's Shade Bose.
Bose. Oh, Bose.
Yeah, he plays Suck
struggles
Nova.
with accuracy since she only has a 2% base accuracy rate, which is the lowest in the game, and doesn't have a plus accuracy on use ability. Nor does she have an evasion shred. Succession Nova is also tied to the lowest base AP in the game at just 53. Her abilities are slow and has no FG abilities that do decent damage, so she cannot win damage trades. She struggles mightily against grab classes, evasion classes, and classes that can get behind her like Musa, and classes that have AoE that can get behind her FG. We're gonna skip that. Needed nerf / change. At sub 40% health, Suck Nova's Axion Demon goes into enraged state and randomly CCs targets close to the Nova. This is a poor mechanic and is one of the reasons players think Succession Nova plays herself. The mechanic is ass in all caps.
Okay,
While enraged,
Bose.
Axion can no longer be controlled, nor does Axion proc with the normal on-use abilities. Axion's damage is probably around 20% of a combo's overall damage. Because he no longer procs on ability use, a Succession Nova's damage combos do significantly less damage when she is below 40% health. Needed PvP buffs. She only has one iframe, which is on a 10-second cooldown. So they want to lower the iframe from 6 to 8 seconds. Succession Nova has no FG abilities that do damage. She is unable to trade damage with similarly geared players. I don't know about that one. Succession Nova pets do not receive ability special damage modifiers on abilities, so have base crit of 0% as an example. Suck Nova needs an evasion shred added to her kit. I'm not lying, I just read a lot. Anyway.
All right, so can I say the first thing?
Yeah, let's start with Succession. Go ahead.
So they stated that their issue is classes getting behind them. So in my eyes, I'm thinking like, if you play a class and the only thing you're worried about is people are behind you, you ain't gotta worry about nobody in front of you. I feel like you're pretty good, aren't you? Fine.
Well, it's an SAFG block class.
Okay, but what I'm trying to say is, if you're complaining about people getting behind you, that's the only way you can do anything about the class. They're in front of you, you're fine. So
I can agree with that.
I don't think.
What I'm saying is that I think Bo's trying to say that her weakness is grab classes, obviously because she's stationary. Evasion classes because she doesn't have a
doesn't have enough damage and even shreds. Yeah.
Her FGs get punished, which every class FGs gets punished because people know your FG, they're gonna punish it, which that's just normal.
Yeah, but that class's FGs also got super armors on it.
I mean, it spends a lot of time in block because that's where a lot of it's fishing for CCs is when it's in there in block, and then the pets quote unquote playing the game for it, which Bose also agrees isn't healthy for the class. But when it's actually performing damage, it's a lot of FG.
I think Bose brought up a good point too about one of the mechanics with Suck Nova, how it just randomly CCs people around the map on the map. My question is to any Suck Nova players though is, what could you potentially do to actually fix that issue though? Like, it's cool, like it is a problem, but what are some solutions that we can come up with to fix that problem?
Just get it out of the game.
Mechanic at all.
All right, so I think
make it command based. Basically, make it command based. Like you have to do an input. I know, like Awakening Caster, when you have the pets out, and if you have that one of the skill unlocked, if you just press right, if you have the hit marker on somebody that you're looking at, if you press right trigger or R2, then what it does is it summons the pet to throw like a ranged CC at that person. So that could be potential that we could do.
This dude really wants it to be Balloons Tower defense.
Right. On this class. So before we talk about buffing the class, I wanted to bring this up because this is the first class that has a shield that we brought up, right?
Guardian, but yeah.
This is gonna be a little. All right, so basically, I feel like all shield classes, how they block and they got SA and foreguard at the same time, I don't think that should be a thing. I think that should be changed, reverted to just straight up just a foreguard. I don't think they should be protected 360 degrees with a foreguard as well. I don't think that should be a thing.
There's too many. So here's the thing. So I see what you're saying, but here's the thing. There's too many block jumps and too many like insta burst mobility classes in the game and like linking classes to argue against that. You know what I mean?
And here's another thing. So
I don't think so though.
So unlike most melee classes, most of those shield classes, their combos are unprotected. They don't have like a fully protected combo unless they're killing somebody that's strictly under gear.
Maybe. Okay, all right. So what I'm trying to say is, I feel like shield classes in general, all of them, they should be reworked. Like every single one of them should have to be reworked.
So if you were to, I I would probably be content with that, but that would mean you would have to give those classes more SA skills in their
That's
combo
fine.
and their kit.
That's
Like,
fine to me. To me, that's fine. Fine.
It's
But
one of
I
those.
just-
That's definitely one
I
of those
think
give or
the
take
holding your
things.
block and being fully protected. I think that's kind of.
The only thing that I disagree with when it comes to blocks in this game is when they give you buffs. Or something like when you block and
Oh,
you
the
get like
DP
30
buff. Yeah,
30
yeah, for sure.
AP, 50 DP. Get it out!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of them got that.
Brother?
Hell no!
Awakened Guardian might be the only exception, but
I was about to say Awakened Guardian is definitely an exception because that's
but
fully
in terms of Valkyrie and Warrior, those classes combos are unprotected. They have unprotection in their combos.
I don't know, I feel like you can't really. So first, I would never change the SAFG blocks just to be FG. That makes them useless. I mean, you're already stationary. Not making it only FG. You're just asking to die once you block, right? So you either gotta change it. So it's not. You gotta change it so that way it's a completely different mechanic, or you gotta keep it SAFG, right? That being, you could change it to where you get a duration on the SAFG, and then once that's done, like Boo Boo said, give it about 2-3 second duration, and then once that's gone, like let's say for example you block, right? And your block's FG, but as soon as you block, it's like a cooldown. So where it's like, you're like Nova or a Guardian E buff. You block, you get SA for 3 seconds. Actually, that'd be kind of broken. What am I saying?
Nah, but that's the thing, Sebs. So like a lot of these classes are all supposed to be either like some sort of flex, deflex, or frontline type class, right? They're not meant to just. I mean, when they're just sitting there in front of guard SA, they're not meant to be squishy. And it's rare that you actually come across somebody that gets CC'd and they actually don't die. There's only so many people like that, especially on our
I feel like, I don't know, with the currency of the game, it's not like the blocks aren't getting blown up. Plus you have things like Corsair, or like they even added guard break to the game.
That is what part of their purpose for Musas and Corsairs to break those blocks.
We're not going to sit here and act like all these block classes aren't running full DR crystals and stuff.
That's literally the game nowadays.
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
That is the game.
That's kind of like what I'm trying to say is that's an issue. That's a problem.
That everybody's running DP.
Is it not a problem?
What, everyone's running like
You're talking
DP
about the power creep of
builds?
this game where people are running Cadres and shit, and then
Yes.
yeah, it is a problem.
Evasion included.
Yes.
Yeah,
It is a problem, but that's how the game's going.
I wouldn't be on one if it wasn't for it.
Not much you can really do about it.
That's not really as much of a class issue as much as just the power creep and PA being naive as to what's actually happening. Like, yes, the classes benefit from them, of course. You're 100% correct about that, but it's more so just PA's like short-sightedness on that issue over time.
I don't know. I guess I mean, if nobody's agree with it, I ain't got nothing else to say about that.
Well, I mean, it's not like we can't really agree with this. I mean, you're right, but I mean, what are you gonna do about it? That's literally been evasion players' whole tactic is, oh, I'm gonna build tank, and now DR players are doing it as well. So it's like now everybody's just building tank. The AP monkey meta is no longer a thing. Everybody's going tank. That is the game.
Trust me, I would love to stay on my Suck Wiz as an AP monkey, but there's just too much DP in the game that it's like you can't ignore it.
Okay. Back to Suck Nova. We gotta focus back up. Let's finish this. Okay, obviously we're gonna remove the mechanic of it going crazy, making sure that we, actions only, it's like based off of input instead of being random, right? Give her evasion debuff, like a minus Eva on a skill.
I agree with that.
I feel like every class should have a minus Eva.
I don't agree with the instacast and then you just get it to get it. Like where he's like, oh, let me get accuracy upon use. Like,
So,
no.
like, we'll get there. Stage players. Anyway,
Gordian.
she's a 10-second iframe. How do you feel about that? Should the cooldown be lowered? A 10-second iframe on a SA FG class. When you think about it, what Warriors is 4 seconds.
You could have that. You could have that.
I think it should be lower because Nova, Awaken Nova. Or we're talking about Suck Nova.
Don't give her a fucking
I'm talking
iframe.
about Suck Nova. You don't think so?
What does Nova need an iframe for?
It's bro. I feel like every class needs an iframe. A 10-second iframe is insane. No.
No. Not every class. No. Not every class needs an iframe. We need to get rid of iframes. Why we adding iframes? We need to get rid of them in the game. What?
I feel like
Iframes are ass. Get
She
that shit
already
out of
has-
here.
But we have
already
to
has the
think more.
iframe.
We have to think more
Here's the thing,
realistic, right?
Right,
Obviously,
that's
that's
let me give you a
a
scenario.
big
Let me give you a
change.
scenario, right? Let me give you a
Uh-huh.
scenario. Sucknova versus Zerk, right? The Sucknova's like, all right, bet I'm gonna beta grab. Iframe. Shit, 9 seconds left for the iframes available again. The Zerk still has 2 more grabs. What's that Nova doing?
I mean,
Every
I-
class
I-
has
I-
every
I'll
class
wait.
has its counters.
I'll wait.
I agree, but the
class has
same
its
thing
counter.
was said when I was talking about Musas earlier. You know what I'm
What's
saying?
is that Musa can move though. Musa can literally just run away. Sucknova does not have mobility at all whatsoever.
I agree.
It still has mobility and it has a 4-guard SA.
I will say
What more
it's,
does it need?
it does have a
So you
mobility.
want it
It's
to
just not
be-
crazy.
You want it to have 4-guard SA and 9 frame? What?
It already has an iframe. I'm just saying reduce the cooldown.
So
Yeah.
what's the cooldown on it right now?
The
10
cooldown on it is 10
seconds.
seconds.
Okay, that's fine. Okay.
A
Well,
10-second iframe is fine.
Are we saying it needs to be 5 seconds or something? Like what's going on?
5,
Like
6.
6.
No, hell no. I'll give it 9. How about that? Give it 1 extra second. Get the hell
This
out of
guy.
here. The hell y'all
That shit
talking
is
about?
ass.
Like, what are y'all
Maybe-
talking about, bro? Like what? Class doesn't need better iframe. It got everything else. It's already protected.
But it's like it's super stationary, so it's easy just to run up on the class and grab it and stuff. That's what I was
Yeah, I
saying,
mean,
like
yeah,
reaction.
Not
the
everybody
answer
has a
isn't to
grab.
keep. The
I
answer
agree.
isn't to keep it reliant on its grab resistance and all this other
And holding
nonsense
block
shit.
and standing there, you know?
That's not the answer.
You say you hate SAFG blocks, but then you're saying, oh, they have that. You should, oh, they're fine, they have that. But you're saying, I hate it, let's get rid of it. Which one is it, bro?
If you're not gonna get rid of it, don't give it a motherfucking iframe. Look, if you gonna get rid of that, hell yeah, give them that iframe. They can have that. What? But if you ain't gonna keep it, no, bro. What?
When was the last time you seen a Sucknova?
See him every day.
You're lying. So we're just lying.
Look, bro, I see him every day.
You don't play the game every day. That's cap. So we're just lying.
Oh my god, bro. We're not gonna sit here and act like that class needs more protections.
I
I'm
think
just saying,
the
I'm
meat
just
the
saying
meat
make
ha-
the class
the meat
available.
halfway. He said Rodello said 1 second, so let's just give it 8 second cool to bring it down to 8 seconds. And then we can push on with this.
Y'all finna give a class that got SA, 4-guard, and all kinds of other super armor protections. Y'all want to give it a better iframe? And I'm just gonna say it. I'm just say it. Sage is supposed to be an iframe class, and you finna give it an
here we
iframe
go.
on the same level as Sage.
I
Like, what are you?
can't wait to get
What
to
are we
Sage. I'm
doing
going to
right now?
Grill you.
What are we
Anyway,
doing?
Onto Awaken
We're trying to no, bro.
Awaken Nova.
Nah, bro. Y'all really actually over coping.
Okay.
I see
I'll
more
take an
Sages than
op-
Sucknovas. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, Awaken Nova. How do we feel about the Excel SA duration buff?
I think it's honestly fine. Overall, my opinion, that I don't see it being an issue.
Everything's getting buffed.
I mean, the class is in a good position. There's no need for this class to get buffed or nerfed, in my opinion.
Like Awakening Nova is strong, but the problem with Awakening Nova is just the same problem with a lot of other shit. It's just the game.
It's-
Can we pause for a
dog.
second? Quick pause. Why does it sound like we're talking about buffing? Everything so far we talked about, everything's getting a buff. We ain't said nothing about something getting nerfed. Like what? What's going on? Everybody's getting buffed.
Nah, we've definitely been saying nerfs too.
We said
No,
when I was
okay.
talking
So
about-
we said
we've
nerf
talked.
Musa.
Look. All right. So look, we've talked about nerfs in the kits, but the overall consensus talking about the classes, everything's been buffed so far. The overall change that we've talked about for every single one of these classes sounds like a full-on buff, and I don't think every
It's
single one of
almost
these classes need a buff.
It's
Bro,
almost
I
like-
literally mentioned two nerfs to Awaken Musa.
Yes, yes, but like I feel like I feel like that. Nah, bro. I'm not the only one that knows this.
Riddle, it's almost like we're not giving nerfs because the classes aren't broken as fuck. Almost like Sage is, almost like Drac is, almost like these classes at the top
Archer
of the food chain that do need nerfs, right? It's almost like these classes are at the bottom and nobody plays them, so we need to give them buffs so people actually play them.
Oh no, bro.
Maybe.
No one plays these classes.
All right, just continue, bro.
What's your point though? I'm actually curious.
I feel like so the class that we're talking about right now, I feel like is hella protected, and then we just start talking about giving it a better iframe. Like, what does it need that for?
Because the game is changing.
It already
All these other classes are being introduced. They're aliens compared to the classes before. They're aliens.
Okay, but that's fine. That's cool. I don't think buffing its protections is gonna make it a better class. Well, it is.
Not buffing. You're not buffing its protections. You're nerfing other aspects about it that are retarded, like its dumbass pawns in Nova's case, suck Nova's case, and then you're just lowering a cooldown a little bit more. It's making it a lot more well-rounded. That's the point. It's not going to be, arbitrarily broken in one little swim.
Yeah, it's literally 2 seconds. It's not even.
I'll tell you what. The difference between 2 seconds on an iframe is kind of huge. Just saying.
No, what we're doing, bro, is we're nerfing cheese and dumb parts about the kit that should have never existed in the first place, and we're moving it to parts of the kit that just do not work or are underperforming like crazy. So that way the class is not just nerfed into the ground to where the only person that's playing the class is going to move off the class and then no one's playing the class, right? So I don't know, bro. I think Suck Nova sucks. The only thing about it is that that's cheesy ass fucking pawns.
It definitely sucks, and we just talked about fixing that mechanic with the pawns, right? Removing Axion's 40% mechanic, which is the lower your health, the more crazy Axion and its pawns go, right? So I mean, it's nothing crazy. This is just being more realistic with the class. The class serves its purpose in terms of large scale and small scale, whether it be ice walls or, small scale should be pretty crazy unless its only counter really is to grab. And you telling me you can't count the 8 seconds to figure out when it's time to grab that Nova?
No, that's fine and all, but first off, I only play grab class, but so basically what we're coming down to is nerf its free 40% CC, right?
Mm-hmm.
And buff its protections overall.
It's just one cooldown.
It's
reducing the cooldown.
You're saying protections like we're giving it like
infinite SA and stuff.
Look, here, hey, calm down now. Calm down. That is a buff of a protection, right? Okay. I was trying to get, what I'm saying? I'm trying to keep on pace right now. All right, we go ahead. Come on, go.
Okay.
Awakening. I'm just trying to make sure I'm on page with what y'all talk about, because some of the things I don't agree with, but it's fine.
Yo, are you even here, bro? Like, where are you at
I'm
right
here.
now?
I'm listening. I'm listening hard. I'm hard listening.
I hear you, the controller or whatever's in the background. You're like,
sometimes I gotta double take on some of the crazy things I hear. Right?
No, he said Ash Forest. Okay, let's move on.
What? What does that have to do with anything?
You are focused on grinding, bro.
No, I'm not.
All right.
Awaken Nova?
Yeah, so that was my input about Awaken Nova. I don't really have anything for it. I feel my opinion for it is I think it's in a good state. The whole farming Excel, I think it's perfectly fine. It's just like Suck Drac. You got to farm ions, right? So I don't see it being a too crazy of an ordeal, honestly. It is crazy if you know and master that class, but at the end of the day, I think it serves its purpose, and it's DR based as well, so it's not like it's unkillable.
Some people think it's the second best class behind Awakened Drac right now. Which
I think in some situations, I don't think every situation, but
I think it's just like you see more Woosas, you see more Dracs, you see more Guardians than you see Novas, right? Even on PC, you only have like 2 Novas that are really doing anything. Really,
elaborate on what Excel does once it's actually popped on Awakening Nova.
Oh, so when Excel's popped, it pretty much like transforms all your skills to be faster and harder hitting, and it also gives you like a buff to where you get plus 20 AP and plus 5 crit damage while you're in Excel. So when you're in Excel, it's like go mode, right? You go turbo. Your skills change, they become a lot faster, and they do more damage.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's perfectly fine.
It's basically just like, well, not exactly like ions, but
What did
Yeah.
What did people say? Let me see. Let me go down about it.
Oh, there we go. We got an Awakened Nova player right
What-
here too. Peep. He wants a
Give
full
her heals
iframe on
back.
dash.
Full iframe on the dash.
Hell no.
But
So, real quick,
he's given a give or take, right? He said make it full iframe on a dash, but increase the cooldown timer. I think that's pretty fair. I'm not gonna lie, but tell me what y'all think.
So I got a question for Guido, and obviously this is just in like a situation like tournaments, right? So,
Here we go. Here we go.
so I just want to know your opinion on that freeze combo that he was doing, right? What do you? Obviously, that's only applicable to like 1v1s.
It's
So it's not like he cares.
so it's a weird thing to balance, right? Because it's super niche and only
It's
certain
super
people know
niche.
how to do that, you know? So is it broken in the sense of what they could possibly do? Yes. Is it worth gutting it over,
No,
you
I
know,
don't
its
think
little
so.
thing? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so.
Because they can't
Mm-mm.
Wizard do the same thing? And then isn't it like, it's kind of like a thing where it's like, oh, it's cheesy, but somebody can also put like down smashes on and down smash reset somebody, you know?
Yeah.
Well, the thing is with this freeze combo, it like guarantees because it resets the CC counter with the freeze. The freeze lasts long enough to where the CC counter completely resets. So it's like, you know how I generally get 3 points in a CC combo. This gets like 6. And I don't really care to do anything about it because it's only applicable in very niche situations where it's not even worth going into detail to try and get it in the first place.
Yeah.
I just thought I just thought it was interesting when we saw what's his name, Guido.
Lay.
Hot Pursuit.
Lane, yeah. When I saw Lane do that, he is the only person I've seen do that, and I thought that was absolutely bananas. But
A lot of people complained about it. Yeah, a lot of people do. They were very angry at us that we allowed that in the tourney. But it's like,
what
do you want us to do about it? Like,
I'll be honest though. I mean, I'm not gonna say it takes skill because it's easy to learn in one combo. But however, it's better than what a lot of people don't know how to do is combo right in the game. So I personally applaud that dude for knowing how to do a combo like that.
I agree. Yeah, I think that people are.
It's just like when Zerker was I don't know if Zerkers are. I don't know if Zerkers are still able to do it, but are y'all still able to do the reset combo as well?
No, that shit got nerfed.
Not like Nova could, bro.
Good
I don't know
time.
any class that could do that shit like that.
Yeah, I applaud it. I think it's
it takes a lot of class knowledge. It was just bananas because I've never seen anybody do that, and I was like, damn, what do you do about that? But it's not worth like actually like gutting it or anything.
Here's the thing about it: as long as all these other things stay in the game, and I'm fighting aliens every day I get on here, like that's until like those people get nerfed. I'm not even talking about all these other classes.
Yeah, neither am I.
So
I think it's fine. I mean, it's not like you're getting like you're an SA, you just get frozen, right? You got to get caught first. And
yeah, it's in a very rare combo that may or may not work because of resistances in the game. You have to do it, execute every single skill perfectly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I wouldn't do anything in my opinion to Awakening Nova personally.
Yeah,
especially when on console, the class
vacuums are fine.
struggles on console. Okay, I will say the vacuum.
Ooh, okay, my bad. I forgot about that one.
Didn't they nerf that last time though?
No, you say nerf, bro. I'm gonna vacuum. I try to giant leap out. I'm stuck in. Both my giant leaps, I'm dead.
Okay. To be fair, Toby, you do gotta add context to that though. That's only like a few classes in the game that still deal with that shit. Like most classes, when they iframe out, they're out. That's like
so let me. How do y'all feel about that then? Because like, let's say Awakened Valk, Awakened Mystic, when they vacuum, it's not like they can just get in and get. Well, they can pop that vacuum, right? And then they're either going to use that opportunity to grab you while you're sucked in there, or they're going to just unleash all their damage. I mean, how do y'all feel about this? This is definitely a fast class, you know what I'm saying? Compared to Awakened Mystic.
The thing is like they have vacuums too, but I feel like Awakened Nova's vacuum just lasts for 20 years, bro. You're just stuck in there for so long. Am I wrong? I feel like what?
Sorry. I was gonna say, Blazian, correct me from. No, he doesn't play Awakened. Never mind. We'll get there when we get there, But yeah,
I will say Awakened Nova's vacuum does last longer compared to
it does
the other
last
two
long,
classes.
But the problem is like you can't really.
And Kuno too, but yeah.
You can't really reduce the vacuum number because they use this for like XR regen, right? So you can't reduce them because they need the 2 vacuums. But it's like I guess reduced duration would be like the best solution.
I'd be fine with the duration reduction, to be honest. Like, It's cool if they have the vacuum. It's used to counter specific classes. That's totally cool. But when you're stuck in there for that long, bro,
Yeah, it is kind of
that's
ridiculous.
bananas. That's bananas.
You see what Phenom said, Code?
How many hits does the vacuum on Nova have? 10 hits max.
10 hits.
Yeah.
Maybe if you reduce the hits, then it would kind of help with that vacuum. Maybe reduce it in half, maybe.
So maybe like 3 hits? 3 hits? I mean, I feel like 2 hits is too slow, no? Because you get that first tick, 1, 2, and then you're just out. Right? I feel like if you get hit by a vacuum, because the vacuum is slow moving.
Yeah. A lot of people in chat are saying, how could we remove Mystic's vacuum but keep Nova's?
True.
I don't
But
think
I
Nova's
will.
is that crazy.
You don't think Nova's vacuum is crazy?
Nova's vacuum. It's probably the best fun in the game.
It's probably
Am I
is
honest?
the best.
It's
No,
crazy if you get caught in it, but I feel like it's
Dogs is most broken.
It's a range vacuum. Good luck, brother.
Oh yeah, true. Range vacuum.
Okay, so
Are they both range vacuums?
it got a slow cast time too.
We could just give-
Yeah,
just
like
vacuum
what I will
back.
say about Awaken Novas too is you're gonna see their vacuums from a mile away. Like they're little
Yeah,
orbs
they have
just
to, they have
floating
to place the
around.
orbs.
You
Yeah,
know,
they have to
if
place
you
the
see that
orbs.
orb around you, you
True,
need to
but,
get
like,
away
also-
from that.
Let's say, for example, right? You're fighting, you get CC, somebody peels, and the Nova can throw a vacuum on you, so as soon as you get up, you're in a vacuum getting sucked.
Isn't it unprotected too?
It is. It is.
Yeah,
That's range.
I don't see it. I don't see it. I mean, it doesn't go that far.
I feel like you just reduce it to 3 hits, and then
Yeah.
it'll be fine.
Yeah, you reduce the hits, I think it'll be fine. We could probably look
Mhm.
back at Awakened Mystics, but we'll continue for now.
Yeah. Next class, Ranger. Let's start with Awakening. Let's do Awakening. The fun spec.
So I actually did, I'm not some like Awakening Ranger like, knowledge pro, but I remember when I was talking to Sparky and stuff, and what he would tell me that he would do initially was
Mhm.
that he wanted to remove, I don't know what the skill name is, when they do like that ballerina shit and they're doing like 1, 2, and it's like an iframe or whatever, SI iframe, whatever it is,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? He said to remove that, and then give Awakening Ranger a protected float.
Protected float.
Forgot on what skill, but yeah.
So
that's what he
what?
was telling
So with the cartwheel, what is he saying? What to do with the cartwheel?
Talking about the
Backflips?
iframe?
The problem with that is that this goes away. That goes against BDO nature. There's no Awakening class that's a protected CC. None.
Really?
It might be. Yes, I'm sure.
The
It
what?
might be like protected while charging, but it doesn't innately have
he doesn't
protected
count.
CC.
He doesn't count bond skills.
Oh, okay. I see what you're
Like the
saying.
bond skill is the protection to it,
Oh.
but like innately it doesn't have protected CC.
You said
So like it
every
wanting a
Awakened class,
protected
though?
float, that means it'd be like that just wouldn't make sense.
I agree with Creed. I think, here's what I think. I think Awakening Ranger could definitely benefit from either AoE or increased damage in large scale, but there needs to be some way for their grab. Their grab is 0 risk, high reward. It doesn't have an animation. If it fails, it's incredibly fast. I wouldn't mind it being something more balanced in that sense, but give Awakened Ranger some love in large scale because that class is.
It definitely needs love, right?
Yeah,
it needs
for
love.
large.
Giving it a protected float where? Let's say for example, let's say you do
Sparky,
get protected float where?
what skill would you give a protected float to?
Oh, he's here.
Yeah, he's
You
here.
want to make a you want to give a protected
Sparky.
class of float.
Tell him.
What would you give it?
Vine knot.
Fine, not.
Okay, I can see that. That's not bad, honestly.
I mean, if we're getting rid of a protection on the class to add a protected CC, that's cool. That almost infinite iframe is kind of crazy.
It does. It does have crazy protected movement.
So how with? I know it's like iframe, then it switches to SA.
I'm a
and then
huge
the-
fan of getting
depending-
rid of iframes in general. So anything
Right.
that says something about lowering the iframe or getting rid of it in general, I'm down. Oh yeah.
But typically,
Get
this
shit
is
outta
what
here.
this class is meant to be, a duelist class, while its other spec is meant for large scale. So,
Just
I
because it's a
honestly
duelist class
don't-
doesn't mean it should be infinite iframe.
No, it definitely shouldn't. But I'm just saying, like, we don't need to nerf this shit to the ground, is what I'm saying either, because it's meant for that. Now, should it
No,
be
just nerf
be
one of its
infinitely cartwheeling?
15,000 iframes. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. So you want to remove what is it? Winds of the Prairie? Is that what it is? Yeah. Move.
Or just increase the cooldown on it.
What did people say for feedback here? Let me see. Ranger
Block
needs
Crush
block
again.
crush. Yeah.
That's on.
Yeah,
top.
I mean, realistically, a lot of people just don't know how to fight a Awakened Ranger. They don't know when to count, they don't know when it's in iframe or SA. But that's for you to have class knowledge on. You'd be surprised. A lot of people end up grabbing these Awakened Rangers. It's not easy, obviously, because they are moving at the same time they're doing this stuff, whether it be SA or iframe. But
There's a lot of classes that don't have grabs,
and they
I'm
are.
gonna say, how do you?
But that's what
do you
makes
catch
this
Ranger without
the
a grab?
duelist.
Yeah, I was about arguing that just doesn't make sense because it's not every class has a grab. When you say that, it's almost like saying, "Oh, you ain't got a grab, so you shouldn't have been fighting the class in the first place."
I'll be honest. The way I kill it is I just either blow it up or I wait till it does a frontal guard skill.
Yeah. It's almost like you got
because they do frontal guard skills. But are you punishing
True.
that? Whose fault is that?
No, okay,
If you're not
so you
punishing
say they
their
do,
frontals.
but they don't have to though.
They don't have to. I get it. They don't have to.
Like let's say for example, in a 1v1, they could literally just spam waltz over and over and over again until it catches you, or they could spam their grab that doesn't have a fill animation, and literally just keep doing that over and over again.
Now,
until
what
they
I
CC you.
will
Never
say
be able to CC
is
them.
Waltz does not deserve a stiffen iframe CC. Like
Waltz is the knockback. That's not the iframe.
Is it
stiff.
knockback? Which one is the iframe stiff?
That's in pre-awakening. Evasive shots. EES. Pretty sure. Yeah.
That's a cool.
Evasive explosive shot.
Oh, okay.
That definitely doesn't deserve a stiff, but we'll get to that when we get to Succession.
Oh, that's a core. If that's a core, then never mind.
It's not a core. It's just like a built-in skill. Iframe stiffen.
By the way, I also want to say this: fighting a Awakening Ranger and fishing for a grab against it is kind of crazy because that class is also doing the same thing to you. So y'all playing who grabs who first? Is that
you just lose?
Is that what we're trying to do with that class?
Its grab is pretty insane.
The grab itself isn't a thing. It's just like, you can't counter the grab, right? You have a warrior grab where if they fail grab, right? They sit there for a little bit. You have a berserk grab where if they fail, they headbutt a little bit.
They headbutt and throw their leg up.
Okay, well, I think we can agree if they have a miss grab, then it should have an animation like majority classes do.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, but I don't think that fixes.
No, that's definitely a problem because if they don't have a fail, that's one way you could CC them.
It's no risk.
Also, you can't tell somebody missed a grab. You really can.
Yeah, but I feel like there's more to it than just. I feel like it needs to be nerfed. Like, I don't know. Every single time I go against or not even just me going against, when I see some like a group of other people, it's like seems like 8 of them are just chasing one Awakening. It's like,
I mean, that's what the class.
It's never. It's almost like it's a Sork with a grab. That's all. That's actually how I picture that class. It's a Sork but better. And Sork is already crazy.
It is insane small scale. That's what a Awakened Ranger is.
And that's really all. I mean, in terms of large scale, that class is pretty much like a flex class.
I think that's it for Awakening. I mean, I don't really see anything. I mean,
well, Sparky said something about adding that float.
Adding a float.
Adding a float. I'm pretty sure that's what he said.
To what?
What was the skill, Sparky?
He was talking to Vine Knot, right?
Was it Vine Knot? Adding remove.
That's the SA to Vine Knot.
Oh, okay.
He wanted Vine Knot to be a protected float.
Oh, it already has.
To get rid of.
Yeah, it already has the. Okay. It already has the float.
Yeah, I mean,
I think Awakened Ranger is fine after that. It's just you need to be able to see when you missed a grab, and then getting Winds of the Prairie for the SA to Vine Knot. Okay, it gets rid of some protection and it gives it more offensive capabilities. I think that's fine.
Yeah.
And then move on to succession. I'd get rid of the iframe stiffen. That's got to go. Why does an iframe CC? It makes no sense to me.
Yeah.
Are you talking
That's
about a backflip?
Yeah.
Hell no.
I think hit stun on classes is pretty stupid too.
It is, but I don't want to get too in depth with that because I'm pretty sure everyone here saw that dev stream, so they're gonna try to work a way to help us with these hit stuns.
That shit is more confusing than anything.
Yeah,
There's a skill on Ranger where they can literally just hold a SA shot and walk around.
Yeah, and it's a CC too once they release.
Yeah, that's insane.
I think that Zaviva can answer that for you, bro. He's a perma-suck ranger. Yo, Zaviva, man, answer the man's question.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, Suck Ranger where she just stands there or holds an SA skill and just shoots and.
Let's go, Zaviva. Come on.
Yeah, yeah. So Zaviva from
It's a
Panic,
knockdown, right?
Ranger has 0 heals and dies in SA. Definitely a sort with a grab, but charging
ignoring
wind
that.
drains all stam.
That's awaken.
Okay, so
That's
charging
succession
all.
just kill her.
Charging wind drain. Oh, so when they're charging that shot, it actually hurts. It drains their stamina. So even though they are protected, their stamina is going down. So that means they won't be able to cartwheel backwards once you get up to them, or at least they won't be able to do it as much.
Like, bro, why is it so hard to catch a Suck Ranger, bro? Like, it just seems like when there's a skill on Ranger, they just keep jumping
they recently
jumping
buffed
and
it. They made it to where those jumps are not only higher, but they're farther out now. And that's just one of those things that PA did, honestly, with those cartwheels and shit.
We can all agree her cartwheels on both Awakening and Suck are just kind of crazy, right?
Put SA on descending current. What? Hell no. Okay, no.
SA on a range CC? Huh?
Suck Ranger sits behind Archer and Kit overall. Yeah, I mean, I
agree with that.
I agree with that. I mean, as Suck Ranger is annoying, but my biggest thing was the hit stutters, but I don't really want to add that to the list because that's something that PA is already aware of overall with the hit stutters. If charging shot or charging wind, whatever it's called, if it's draining stamina as you hold it, then I don't see that being an issue.
Okay, and then
the question is how much stam is being utilized as they're doing all these cartwheels, because Ranger is, at least when they're e-buff, they are considered one of the fastest classes when they shoot their weapons. If they want to do some kite shoot.
Have you been chased by Prophet? That motherfucker puts the bow in and starts running at you.
Yeah. I remember Ginger used to do the same thing.
Chased,
Ginger and Riggs used to do that at running around. Go shoot someone to death and then run away as fast as you can. Twisting wind and all SA kiting cost stamina.
Twisting wind. I mean, if it drains stam, I guess it's fine.
I think it's fine. I honestly didn't know about that part. I mean, I've never played that class particularly.
I knew it drains stam. I just didn't know how much. But I think it says 300, like every time you move. Yeah, moving while charging consumes 300 stamina.
3? Okay. What if they're just standing still?
Consume 100 stamina while charging. So I guess you can move that to 200?
Yeah.
Because 100 stamina while you're just sitting there perma SA.
Yeah, they probably increased that just a little bit. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I mean, overall, that class serves its purpose. It's supposed to be another great class at large scale. And
so, I'm not like a down with Ranger type of guy, but when we talked about Archer, I know, but I'm just clarifying for chat. But when we talked about Archer, we talked about lowering damage. Is that something we want to look at for Suck Ranger as well, or do we maybe give them more range but less damage, or do we want to just leave it as is? What are you guys' thoughts?
More range, less damage. What?
Well, so the thing is with Suck Ranger,
I think Suck Ranger.
I might be
less damage, less range.
I think
Well,
it
I'm
might.
gonna-
I think the problem with Archer was Archer has more damage
that's
and more
fine.
Yeah,
range,
it's
right?
it's
Ranger
yeah,
has less damage or
Yeah,
less range, but kind of the
yeah,
same
it's less
damage.
range.
and the AOE damage that Suck Ranger does have is not as hard as compared to the AOE damage that Archer has.
Well, Archer
Yeah.
has noticeably way more AOE than Suck Ranger does.
Ranger
Yeah,
kind of like,
yeah.
it's like single target burst, but it
you're
was like
you're
way-
relying
way
on
worse,
like skills like Descending Current from Suck Ranger,
Like you,
which
you actually
yeah, it
have to
hurts,
aim
but it's
some
not like
Ranger
crazy.
skills.
Yeah, it really doesn't like. It's not like a two skills and you're dead with Descending Current or something.
I
Unless
don't
you
think
don't have any
Ranger's
DP.
range is bad. I feel like her range is good. It's just Archer's is too good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Suck Ranger's got good range.
Like I feel like
It's
her
just not
range
as good
is
as
fine.
Archer.
I just feel like Archer's is just too good.
Right. No, I think
I
Ranger.
Maybe Archers should be nerfed to Rangers, and Rangers should just be left
We
alone.
already nerfed the fuck out of Archer.
Do it again.
I think Ranger's fine.
Yeah, I think
I'm
it's
cool with
fine.
it.
I mean, I'm cool with this. I mean,
Yeah,
like
I'm
I
cool
said,
with
the
it.
biggest thing for me in terms of fighting this class in particular, and I'm pretty sure it's everyone else, and I'm pretty sure my own class gives that same issues too. But it's the whole hit stutter. It's like when you're getting shot down by this class particular, your game
It's
just
nothing-
takes a dump on
They're
console.
just walking back, shooting arrows at you while you're trying to chase
Yeah,
them.
your game is
You're like,
just
your animations are getting sped up. So like you'll like doing an SA, it gets sped up, so they're protecting, and they CC you, and now you're dead because of hit stun.
yeah.
It's like
That's my biggest
just the game
issue.
is-
But PA's already aware of this issue, so no issues.
all right, yeah,
Yeah, hit stutter is not intentional, is it? Not
it
like
is. It is.
It
It
is?
is. They know.
That's
they
a
know
part of the
it
game?
is. Yes.
I always thought it was like a. I always thought hit stutter was because of desync. I ain't gonna lie to you.
All right, we got 10 classes left and like an
10
hour 30 minutes.
classes?
So
Oh my god.
yeah. All right, next class, the rank 3, right? Right, hello?
What?
All right, Bella, this
We're on
is all
stage.
you.
Oh! Know what I'm saying? Let's do
start with
Awakening first.
Succession.
No, let's start with Awakening. No, let's start with Awakening first. No,
Okay.
Awakening.
Do you even play Awakening? I don't think you do.
Nope.
So you know what you're talking about. Okay.
I got an idea.
From my time on Awake, the class is insane. It has everything you would want or need.
Get it out of the game.
The only problem with class is stamina.
Yeah,
do you
as
mean, what
in
other game? What's
buff
wrong
or
with it, Guido?
nerf for
Where do I don't even know where to start. I think where I would start is I'd have to back read the buffs that they did to it and just revert them. What I would do.
Okay, but where's it giving you trouble? Is it the survivability? Is it the damage? Is it
It's the
utility?
it's the fucking obviously the hit stun's a huge part of it, but it's
oh yeah.
it's
Mighty
definitely the damage. I'd say the
Yeah.
damage.
This
AoE
cla-
damage is definitely-
This
the
class
opinion.
and I might be wrong. All right, so I'm gonna say a couple things about this class in terms of Awakening. So I will say this class feels like it does the most damage to almost every class, including the gauntlets who have magic DR buffs.
Yep.
I don't think there's a single magic class that can actually do as much damage as what this spec can do in terms to the gauntlets. Maybe Woosa might be able to, but this class by far does the most.
Hold on. Are we
classes.
saying
To-
Awakening Sage is doing more damage than Drac?
No, Drax a melee class.
We're talking about magic.
But you're saying it
So-
does the
so-
most
we
damage
said- we
said
as
magic. I said magic.
Oh,
Out of
yeah,
all the
I missed that,
magical
missed that,
types,
missed
yeah.
that. My fault.
Much this class does a lot of damage. Like
I do
It is
agree.
insane.
And Guido is completely right. Like the whole hit stutter this class provides, but again, that's out of our control. PA is already aware of it. No point bringing that part up. But
I also disagree with the I don't know what it's called Kobe the insta slows that just instantly apply on you for like 3-4 seconds
yeah.
whatever it is.
oh yeah, it's like electrocution. So when certain skills hit you, it applies electrocution.
Like,
Yeah, no.
like shock
And it-
relay and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
about electric, get the
like
fuck
this
out of the
class has mobility. I don't see why it serves a purpose with its slows.
And there's no
personally.
way you're a class that can insta-cast skills like that shit, and then you get slows. Like, no, that's not how it works. Get the fuck out. No.
I'm gonna go ahead
Not
and
doing
read some of the feedback because it's all on Sage or Awakening.
Let me open it up. Huh.
It's fine, but the lack of stamina while PvPing makes it too hard to play on console. Personally, having played Sage since its release, I think it's in an okay spot. It gives a little bit of a buff personally to Awakening, simply by unlocking the stam on Impaling and Divine Executioner. In terms of nerfs, I don't think anything really needs a nerf per se. However, if I was to change anything for PvP, it would be as follows: unlock the stam, remove the iframe on Spearbolt, make it consistent SA, remove the stiffen on Shock Relay and put it back on Spearbolt, give Shock Relay its FG back. And then for succession, I'll go to that when we get to that. And the last one is Sage PvP damage has always been good. However, Awakened Sage has struggled with stamina forever. It would be nice if they did either A, reduce the amount of skills that consume stamina, or B, reduce the amount of stamina consumed per skill, as Awakened Sage relies heavily on being mobile and loses when it comes to mobility and combat versus most classes in the game.
Okay.
I honestly,
So
with
I
the
sympathize with him,
stamina,
bro.
Mhm.
Right? You give them the stamina that they want, and then at the same time, how about we go ahead, take the slows off the class, right? Little electrocution, get the fuck out of the game. And then we can. I disagree with this. He said, remove the iframe on Spearbolt, make it consistent SA. Do you think that that's a good change for Sage if they were to give it back its stem?
Isn't that the
No.
one skill that goes to your back, like your back, once you
it's
go
like
through?
they throw the spear past you and then they kind of like appear behind you.
Teleport
They can
to
do it 3
it,
times.
Nah. I don't know about that one.
Because he says, give shock relay its FG back, remove the iframe on Spearbolt, and make it consistent SA. Look, stam on divine and impelling.
I feel like,
I mean, I'll be honest. Good,
shock relay will make
and
it too
Kobe,
protected.
you might be able, since you played the class, you could probably say more. But I feel like the stam is fine on the class. Obviously, it could use buffs, slight buffs, but it's like they already made updates to Awakened Sage to help with your stam management, right? So
I mean,
it's
they
like,
did, but it's still pretty bad. I'm not
yeah,
gonna
like
lie.
I get
Like,
it. I treat Awakened Sage the same treatment as like Awakened Lawn. They have they have insane damage, but they're in there. But once they're out of stand, they have to like find that right time where they need to kite back
like
and get the
if you
stand.
if you gotta get somewhere fast, you're walking there, right? You don't want to use your stamina getting somewhere because by the time you get there, you can't regen stamina while you're fighting, so you gotta walk everywhere. That's how bad it is. But like if you give the class stamina, it's gonna become broken. Like I'm talking about, like it's gonna be up there with
Yeah, no, it
drag.
will be broken if you give it more stam. That's
So
why I
it's
think
like
it's
you got
perfectly
a little bit of give and
fine.
take. I think it should be given. I don't like classes being crippled by stamina. I think that's a bad thing.
So what would be the first thing you would do to them?
Well, I mean, I feel like you just reduce some damage and reduce some protection, no?
Okay.
And then give it its stem.
Yeah. Is there any skills that you consider maybe stam regen on?
I mean, like the guy said, Impaling Flash and Divine Executioner. And then you want Spearbolt to consume stam because it's kind of like an insane skill,
Yeah,
but you
it's
can
a
put a bond
mobility
skill on
skill.
it. So
You're right.
you want it to consume stam.
Yeah.
And you want it to lock stam as well.
I'd be okay with that if you give that class some stam regen skills, or stam regen with certain skills. Because I mean, it does
and
need
like
it.
Widow said, remove the electrocution, so it's not slowing on every skill it does.
Yeah, maybe not. Definitely not every skill should have electrocution, probably. But the
How many
class
skills
has
on
mobility.
Awakening Sage has it? Is it on every single skill, or is it just like most?
Pretty sure it's most. Let me see quick.
Divine
Codex.
Executioner, Chain Lightning. I'm pretty sure have those built-in slows.
Divine Executioner has a built-in slow. Yeah, when it hits you, it slows you. Yeah, apply a shock effect that reduces all targets' movement speed. So a Divine Executioner comes with a slow.
And you said that already has a built-in slow. Can you put an add-on onto that to make it stack as well?
Yes.
Yes.
So you pretty much be electrocuted, and then you could put an add-on on it. Most people don't put add-ons on it, but you can, to where you'll get electrocuted, and the add-on will be on top of it.
Yeah, I mean that's
And Lightning
typically what
Bolt
most
has
people
it.
do, or some people do.
Impaling Flash has it. Annihilation has it. Shock Relay. Yeah, it's like half. I want to say like half the skills in this kit get the electrocution slow.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I get people got problems with that class's stamina, but I don't think buffing is stamina.
So you would say don't buff its stamina, but keep it the way it is.
I feel like
Be right back real quick.
I feel like Awakened Sage is in a good ass spot, and buffing anything on it just gonna be too much for it. Like then we're gonna be talking about nerfing it all over again.
Yeah.
I don't think there's nothing on it that needs to be buffed.
Well, I think they were talking about
if
more
I'm
so
being honest
like
with you, I feel like it's overall like I feel like that. Yeah, the slow. Generally speaking, we're talking about. Most of us agree that slows probably shouldn't be in the game, or at least not as much as they are in the game now. Like reduced again. And the damage on the class probably I'd agree that Awakening Sage's damage is kind of crazy.
Every other class that we've been over, we have literally gutted the slows on, I'd say, 80% of the classes that we already went over. I don't
Especially,
know why we're giving this dude the pass over here.
It was more
No,
so,
I
especially
said
if a
get rid of
class
it.
had like hella
I know, I'm
mobility.
just saying.
Hella
I
mobility.
think
Like if the class had hella mobility, has good mobility, why does it have a slow? Obviously, it's not a distance runner, but in terms of burst movement, it has it all. It has that.
So you want to keep it? I feel like we can.
I'd be
keep it the way it
content.
is.
I'd honestly be content if it kept a slow, but not. It shouldn't have what Demon's saying.
Nah.
It has 4 skills with it.
Yeah, so it's like a passive towards like if the skill hits you, you get shocked, which gives you a slow for. I think Widow said 3 or 4 seconds. I don't know because I've never been applied to me, but when I'm
Yeah, it's like
the damage on it's fine. I think the only problem is stamina. So we can either give it stamina but reduce its damage, or just keep it the way it is, where it does brick, but it has that stamina issue where it's gonna need some downtime.
yeah.
it's better that way. Leave it alone. Take away the slow, leave it alone. Take away the slow and leave the rest alone. Oh yeah.
All right, one of your class with the long succession.
We got our nerf, baby.
No.
What you mean, no?
No.
Everybody that played Suck Sage are playing Awakening Sage. I feel like Suck Sage is in a good spot.
Bodega Knights would disagree.
Oh my god, you just threw out like, okay, what is he doing? Is he beating you up?
He
get beat up by Bodega
He
Knights?
definitely beat me up. Nice
All right,
try,
then.
buddy.
All right then, what are you saying then?
I'm just saying, people still play Suck Sage.
Okay, I'm a firm believer in the last nerf that we got on Suck Sage fixed the class's problems that most everybody argued about. Now, we also
you don't think it getting free stats for just literally doing nothing, right? It could be sitting there getting free 20% accuracy is not a problem.
you talking about spatial Fisher?
Yeah, I'm talking about spatial. No.
That's what's called, I think. Spatial.
Yeah, spatial Fisher.
Spatial
Yeah,
Fisher.
yeah. You don't think getting 18% accuracy for just hitting the air is okay?
I think it's fine, bro.
Okay.
Even with that, okay, even with that accuracy, right? It's still not doing more damage than Drag. Still not doing more damage than Awakening. Sage. Still not doing more damage than Archer. There's a lot of classes still not doing more damage than.
Oh, there's a
a lot of people have issues complaining about evasion classes in the first place. So, what's the problem? Are we trying to buff evasion classes, or are we trying to nerf them? Right? Why buy DP? More.
All right. I do. So there's another. There's an.
On Suck Sage?
So KFC said that's Space Time from Panic. He's a really good Suck Sage. He thinks you should reduce that accuracy buff down to 10% instead.
Modelo?
How do you feel about that?
Man, I think it's fine as is. I don't think it's that big of an issue.
You think 18% is fine? So you're telling me the Suck Sage that's running evasion offhand with no accuracy accessory should get 18% for free?
Yeah.
I feel
like that's the kind of.
Got the call.
I feel like that's kind of the class's identity, right?
Free stats is the class identity.
Okay. So Phil said that's a good point. You could do one of the two. You can either keep you can keep the accuracy buff, but you have to nerf the EVA debuff though.
Who did you say this about?
That EVA debuff is crazy.
Who you said this?
18% accuracy buff with an 18%.
Hold on.
36%.
Hold on. Who you said that?
Phils.
Said who?
Phils.
Bye. Shut up. No, bro. He's a full EVA meme. Of course he wants accuracy and evasion gone. What?
But overall, that class or that spec just has it all though against all evasion. When it comes down to damage towards us,
I think the all evasion's fine, just because it gives that team play where all evasion gives melee and magic and range, right? So it's kind of like everybody can benefit from it. Where that plus accuracy, only you're benefiting from it, and you're doing it for free. You don't have to hit.
All right, so reduce it from 18 to.
Yeah, I mean, Space Time said you should just reduce it from 18 to 10.
From 10 is kind of crazy. 18 to
But you have an Eva
Kinda
Shred
crazy.
skill. You have an Eva Shred skill on
This-
top of it.
18 to
Yeah,
12.
No. I was gonna
Yeah,
go
18 to
9.
12.
You're getting cut in half, buddy.
Oh, true. I think that's fair. I mean, because it does have a crazy Eva Shred too on top of it. You can keep the Eva Shred, but just reduce its accuracy.
That accuracy really beating y'all up.
It's not about beating people up, Radillo. You're a full meme suck sage with no accuracy on, and you can still kill other evasion people. Make that make sense.
Hey, look, man. The way I see it is its last nerf was plenty for its like, I don't think it needs no buffs. I don't think it needs no nerfs. I think it's
Yeah, I mean, this is all
I
it
think
really
so- I
needs.
think Suck Sage right now.
I think just the self buffs that it gets for free is all it needs to be changed
so. You just wanted to get nerfed the second time.
to its self buffs. Yes.
I feel like Suck Sage after its last nerf got put in its perfect spot. Most balanced class in the game.
Space Time said rework
Why nobody plays it no more?
too.
Everybody went to Awakening for why?
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that,
Awakening's
KFC?
better.
I gotta get out of here.
What's wrong, Guido?
Starving.
Go eat, man.
Starving, and I'm hearing this retarded nonsense.
This skill sucks and it's meant to hit 10 targets in large scale. What about Suck Sage's 100% BSR? Is it broken or is it good?
Is
Is it bugged? Okay.
Yeah, just like it'll disappear.
All right, I'll tell you what. All right, y'all said drop it from 18% to what? 10? You said
9.
9%, 9 or 10%.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so 9%. That's fine. All right, well, if we're gonna take, you gotta give,
I'm
right?
back. Sorry about that.
No, you came back at the worst time. Take my spot.
Oh my god.
If we're gonna take, we gotta give, right? Hold on. Can't think of the
Ooh,
name.
all right. Good luck, Leo.
You gotta take that from Sage. Give illusion compression. Give it an essay.
What?
Yes.
Radello,
No? Why not?
Radello, I rock with you, but what are you saying, bro?
Why not? Or 4 guard.
You want your vacuum to get SA when you could just iframe and time your SA.
Well,
To
we
get the
ain't,
vacuum
we, ain't,
essay.
we ain't got our iframe on. We can't use that as often as we used to.
It's almost like there's a skill gap to it where. you
How do
can
we
time
feel
your
about
iframe
their
now.
Suck Sage's E-buff too? I mean, y'all do get like, it's similar to Awakened Guardian, right? It's like all SA for X amount of time.
I think the E-buff's fine.
All essay for 15 seconds, and then after the 15 seconds, it's gone.
I think the E-buff's fine.
Okay.
But you with the accuracy nerfed?
I mean,
And they said-
honestly,
they said rework
from my
Atomizer?
opinion, this is all I feel like this should be fixed with Suck Sage.
I'm not
And
gonna
then
lie. I've never
rework
seen a Sage use this skill.
Space Time. What do you mean by that though? What would you do different to rework the skill?
I've never seen anybody use this skill. Unless they're generating the thing for their E-buff.
Come on, Automagia.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The one after. the
Yeah, that's
towards
it's
energy?
just the essay.
Yeah, nobody uses that for actual damage.
Nothing more than that. It's just essay to regen stamina.
And it's on 20-second cooldown, so like why?
Give it back the bound. I could see that.
Give it bound. So you want it to be a SA bound? I mean, I could see that because it's a long animation.
Yeah, Sage is not like, it's a good class, but it's not like crazy broken in my opinion.
I want to let y'all know something. You know, when Sage lost its iframe, it didn't just lose its iframe. It lost basically almost most of its protections, the rest of its kit, because it relies on the super armor after iframe heavily, right? So if we're getting rid of more shit on Sage to make it even worse than post last nerf, it needs at least one more protection in its kit, something.
Yeah, we'll give it the
And
bound.
that's why I brought up illusion compression, because it's not a damage skill, it's a catch skill. So it just give it another protect catch, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that really an issue?
Yes.
Yeah, you think so?
A protected
You
vacuum.
just think Suck Sage could be completely gutted and never
Let me
played
just
ever
come on my
again.
rift. You know, my vacuum. Yo, I got the guy in my vacuum, and I'm an SA. Come grab him. Perfectly balanced, right?
Yeah. Most classes can get out of vacuum. And the way it is now, illusion compression is useless against most classes. So I feel like making it a protected CC is not that big of an issue, since majority of classes in the game.
I think it's fine.
But
we're also talking about giving, I don't know how to pronounce that skill, but Adamaj or whatever, a bound again.
I'm gonna say I'd rather give Adamaji the bound
Yeah,
back
bound
than
again.
give illusion and SA, just because
What?
you don't even use Adamaji. Let's make a skill useful instead of making a skill broken.
Yes.
Nah.
Utilize the skills that aren't getting used, which is why they created the Magna skills.
I don't think I feel like Automagia is its purpose is literally just,
It has no purpose. Its purpose is just sit there.
I feel like its
So let's
purpose
make the
is
skill useful instead of making a useful skill broken. Yes.
No, I think leave Automagia alone personally. I don't think it's something that needs to be touched.
It's still a buff regardless for that class, so I mean, I'll take it.
But it's still.
But if we're talking about buffing Automagia versus compression, why the fuck fuck Automagia? What the hell?
Yeah, of course you're gonna say that because you play Sage. You want the SA vacuum, no?
Yes.
Why? Because it's broken. Yes.
Because we got our iframe nerfed in the look. If I want to use that skill, then
It's
basically
like,
the rest of my
if you
kit
want to use
is
that
gone.
skill, if you want to use that skill, it's almost like you gotta time your iframe.
Yes, that's how I've always used it, right?
Okay, so what's the problem?
Okay, our iframe has been nerfed, right? So we got it's on an 8 or 7 second cooldown now, right? So
Yes.
I personally use said iframe SA, the SA out of the iframe. I used my resources in the better spots. Right? So ever since that nerf, illusion compression has become like on the back burner, and the only time I ever think about using it is when I'm going against a Sork or a Awakening Ranger, because
It's
that's
almost
really
like you
the
have to
only
make a
skill that
choice.
can catch those two. So ever since we got that nerf or iframe nerf, that skill has just been thrown completely on the back burner, generally speaking.
It's almost like you have to make a choice. Should I use my SA
Automagia
my iframe?
Automagia has always been on the back burner. It can stay there.
Oh, it's almost like it's always been on the back burner. Let's make it useful.
Okay, no. I'd rather have a skill that used to be useful again.
It's almost like the skill is still useful. Just use it after your iframe. I'm done arguing.
You don't understand.
I do understand. You don't understand.
The iframe is nerfed, right? We got less often, which means our we get that super armor after iframe less often, right? So you're not gonna waste resources on stupid stuff in your kit, so you're just gonna leave it on the back burner.
You done?
And the nerf to Sage's iframe has turned Sage into a completely one-dimensional. Basically, what I'm trying to say.
It's been one-dimensional. What?
No.
I'm done arguing. Next class.
No, okay. I need to hear the list of things that was written down.
Brother, reduce your accuracy from 18% to 9% and give Adamagia the bound back. That's it.
No, okay. That's okay. Go ahead.
You want your vacuum so bad because you want it to be broken. No.
How's that broken?
Just use that to your iframe. You want to make a useful skill useful again. The skill is still useful. It is a vacuum with a stiff to a float. Use it after your iframe or use it with your debuff. That's it.
Yeah, iframe that
Debuff.
we rarely ever get now.
I forgot.
All right, we'll use that to one of your 2 e-buffs. Congratulations.
All right, let's go to the next one. Scholar. I know.
Insane, bro. Scholar. Actually, I don't
So
know much about. I've played this class, so I don't know much
so
about it.
word on the street with this class is it's crazy protected. It does lack damage in terms of like maybe against certain classes. I'm not gonna say it does lack damage because I've seen that shit chunk. But I think it is
Eva
fine.
shred.
Yeah,
It has good
I know
Eva shred.
I know it's good against evasion players. Maybe it just lacks against DR, like the tankier DR ones instead. But
The problem with Scholar is her movement's fine. It's just that her attack speed and how she puts out her damage is just really slow.
yeah, maybe some skills should be transitioned faster to speed up some of the animation. Yeah, Creed just said it. Speed up animation on certain skills. That's all I would really say for that.
Speed up animation on some.
I don't know if this is a Scholar the class thing or is this maybe a console exclusive, but when that class giving everyone the height buff, being able to jump higher and stuff, is that seems like something that might need to get fixed? Like, why should your enemies be able to jump higher?
Oh, I think it's intended. Like, it gives everybody the jump buff. There used to be a bug where they gave her ult gave enemies DP buffs. So like her ult would literally buff the enemies, which was insane. But
Phenom said the healing debuff is kind of buns. It is buns. I agree, but it's because it's what it does. Honestly, making especially if you're a class that doesn't have any self heals too as well, but it serves its purpose in the group fights at least. And maybe even certain 1v1 scenarios. Like the class is built to prevent that, just like Corsair and Musa and Woosa are there to break shields and block frontal guards and stuff like that.
I will say Musa's shield break is
it's not as good as Corsair.
It's pretty non-existent.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's there. It's just non-existent. Yeah, I get
what
you're saying.
All these classes are here to serve a purpose in their. It's a support way.
Bro, she gets 20 AP for a class passive. That's insane.
Yeah, I will say.
All recovery effects minus 20%. Okay, wait.
I will say with this class, her being one of the newest classes, though, it's like, and this is like a whole nother debate. We mentioned it before on the first podcast. Passes overall need to be redone with every single class from the first class all up until this class. A lot of the older classes e-buffs on top of what they were mentioning in the dev stream with the 200% BSRs. But yeah, that's for another time.
She's okay. Look, Scholar's not tanky, but she's hard to catch. Like if a Scholar doesn't want to be caught, the Scholar will not be caught. This class can move.
Yeah, I mean, I think the class is fine.
She's pretty with DR artifacts and solid DR build. She can be pretty tanky. It's not like Blazian's Valk, but
the problem is like, what is her point in large scale? Like, what is she? Is she like one of the smaller scale classes? Like, because she can't be with the ball. She doesn't do enough damage, right? And if you look, you can't build her full glass because if you build her full glass, she's dead. You can't build her tank because if you build her tank in large scale, she does no damage.
I mean, personally, I think she serves a purpose in the ball to go in there with the ball with all her debuffs and then out if she's able to.
I disagree. I disagree because ball fights are decided like that, right? You PA and you dive. People die instantly. It's not like the fight's lasting for 10 to 15 seconds. No, that fight's over in the moment archers start throwing skills, casters start throwing blizzards, you know what I mean? So it's not like people are getting whittled down by the anti-heal. That fight's done in 10 seconds. So I think her role would be better fitted for like a flex, for like some like cannons or something like that.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, especially cannons for sure, because she can get in high spots. Similar to like the gauntlets and other classes that can jump up or fly up lawns and stuff like that. So I mean, she does serve a purpose. She definitely can make some plays in flex teams. But overall, I think the kit just needs sped up animations on a lot of skills.
And fixed bond skills. The bond skills are ass.
Yeah. Look at some of those bond skills, Kobe.
Yeah, every single one of her bond skills are bad.
So what would you give bonds? Like, what would you give a bond skill to? Let me, like, what would you?
I wouldn't ask me. I'd ask like Creed.
Oh, okay.
What Creed would do. Personally, I don't play the class.
Any Scholar player in the chat?
Yeah.
Make a bond
Hard.
skill.
What did they say? Did anyone mention this in the document?
They did, but it's just the same thing that we already said. Like
Oh yeah.
More faster animations. They want to give SA the drop kick. Is dropkick a pre-awakened skill?
Put that vape down, Blazian. It's bad for you, bro.
Oh.
All right, Jay. Tell us about Scholar. What kind of bond would you give Scholar?
Change the skill that move slows from being 1 minute 30 seconds. Does the skill that move slow, is that everybody, or is it just? Does it remove slows for everybody, or is it just yourself? That's my question. And then SA to drop kick. I'm trying to find
it's
it.
Just you said it's just you.
Just you? Okay. I can see that. What's the skill called? It's a bomb skill, right? Golden Boon.
I think a lot of people honestly are still waiting to see if this class is even going to get buffed or nerfed in certain areas from PA. Which is why it's been sitting in the state it has since it was released on PC.
Last thing is, like, it's very in AOS. It's like one of the best classes, but like outside of that, it's like non-existent.
Right.
Like I don't think I've seen a Scholar at Node War ever on PC. Ever.
Yeah, I've seen like
Joe forbids their players from playing Scholar in large scale.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it does serve a purpose. It can fit somewhere in some of the special teams, or even ball for that matter. But for honestly, I mean, especially with its passives that it has, you'd be surprised. You might be able to get buff people to give them jump height, and then get a whole flex team to go somewhere crazy or something. But then again, nowadays everyone has like Pegasus and stuff like that, so it doesn't really even matter.
Let me see. Say the drop kick.
How do y'all feel about its little iframing yellow orb? Just being able to sit in that for a bit and go higher on certain.
I think it's fine because the stamina it consumes is insane. I think
it's cool. It's a cool mechanic that brings diversity to the class.
I'm a fan of getting rid of all iframes.
Huh?
He wants to get rid of all iframes.
Oh yeah.
You think it should be SA so at least people can hit it while it's in the little yellow orb?
Yes, sir. Nah.
Obviously.
Doesn't it only have 2 iframes?
Yeah, it has a little more than that, but it's like.
Really?
Keep in mind, even though it goes up into the sky, there's still classes that can't hit that. Technically, only the ranged classes would.
People say the grab's terrible.
Yeah.
I know the grab is like you gotta TP to them and then grab them, but if somebody moves while you're TPing to them, the grab misses.
Yeah.
Does that skill where it turns into a ball? What's the cooldown on it?
I don't know if the cooldowns were the issue because I know it takes a lot of stam. I'm not sure what the skills.
I'm just asking if it's like a low cooldown. If it's an iframe with a low cooldown.
I'll tell you here shortly. I mean, overall, there's not too much to say about this class, honestly. I mean, it's not like a meta class.
Unfortunately.
Honestly. Say that now, but wait till like a month later when they want to announce more class balances, and then next thing you know, this thing is the meta. Looking at the skill. Huh. Yeah, it drains your stamina, so you don't that shit's fine, honestly.
I've never seen any ball actually use that.
Class is still new. I don't really know much about it.
Yeah.
Fix the grab. So I think that's the last thing.
Fix the grab.
But how would you fix it though?
Like what issue is it having with the grab?
Well, just like you gotta like aim at somebody and then TP to them, and then so if they're not stationary for like a long time, it doesn't work. Like most grabs, right? You can walk up somebody and press X, and they're in your hands. This grab, you gotta press X, wait to get there, and then they're in your hands.
Mm-hmm.
So if somebody's constantly moving, you never be able to grab them. Doesn't matter if they're protected or unprotected. You'll never be able to grab them.
Okay. Yeah, I could
class is
see
still
that.
new. I don't really know much about it. It's hella protections and it got anti-heal. That's all I really know about.
So you just make the grab a melee grab. Instead of making a range, make it melee.
Yeah, I mean that's one way to fix it. I mean, I think that's a good input. I mean, it's one way to fix it because I mean, at the end of the day, we're here to also provide solutions to not just have problems and have PAs try to figure it out. Because if we let PA figure it out,
is the grab a flow? It's a KD. Whew,
it's a KD. It's a KD grab.
Hold on, wait a minute. Something right here. KD grab. I was gonna say make the grab a range grab, kind of like Sage. How you can like make it ranged or melee. That way, like if so as soon as you press X, it kind of like locks onto them, and like regardless if they're there or not, it kind of like latches. So if they iframe, that's the only way they get us, that they be able to iframe. If they SA move, they're still getting grabbed. But like range KD grab is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
So instead of making it range KD, you'd make it range like float.
Yeah, I'd be cool with that too, honestly, because I forgot it was a KD grab. It's either that or they make it a melee grab and they make it a bound or whatever, or they can keep it at KD, but it's gonna be more melee based of a grab. Either or though.
We good on this?
Yeah.
Oh, next class. Oh, Blazian.
Oh,
Blazian,
God.
I need you to.
All right, J Ray. This is Jane. Are you here? Shoot, we're gonna read the comments for this class.
I will speak on behalf of Jane if it's wizard. Nerf.
No, it's Shai, bro. It's Shai. Next class is Shai.
Oh, it's Shai.
All right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna just read the top two on the document with Shai. I'll also speak of. I don't know who's getting. I don't know who's getting that next one. But I'm gonna read the top two. I'm gonna tell you my input about this class. This class is cracked. I mean, I've heard a lot of PC players, and I think it's the same. We're starting to experience it as well on console. But this class is too goated. Like it can. Well, I would say it could turn the tides, but I've seen it not turn the tides too. But depending on the composition, like this class can make or break a GVG, honestly. And if it doesn't, it's definitely helping you prevent from a complete red feed, right? So, but overall, I think they need to make this class more of a, how can you say, more proactive. Like instead of just sitting there waiting for buffs, like have some of its skills be more utilized with the ball as it's pushing, not just back in the back buffing and then I'll go bongo if I need a bongo type stuff. Like it needs more active skills that help the ball, encourage the ball. Other than that, I think some of its buffs should be nerfed. But if you're going to nerf those skills, then it needs to be buffed in other areas. All right. So anyways, the first one was Shai needs a frontal guard, in my opinion. As far as I know, we only have one and a large portion of our kit feels unprotected. Okay. Then the second one, a little more protection since most Shais build DP, so we can buff. If we had more SA or frontal guard, we can tank better. Okay.
Are they saying that the class ain't tanky enough?
No, it's not protected enough.
It isn't. It really isn't.
It is. It really does lack protections.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it doesn't really die like off the rip like that either, though, unless the other person's ball or group of players are just that strong. It just really depends on who you're fighting.
Considering how tanky it is, I don't think a 4 guard should be the same and more SA, I guess.
Well, the reason it's tanky is because they just stack all the EVA in the game on it with 0 AP.
Yeah. And the way Shais are, you could have an AP monkey Shai, but they're not really built to just be offensive, right? They're built to just sit in the back and buff and ping.
It's the only support class in the game. Like, well, it's the only real support.
Fully
class
support.
Only soul support class. Yeah, true.
Yeah, I don't think this class needs more protections necessarily. I think they just need to nerf some of its skills and its kit and maybe change them, rework them to where that maybe instead of a Shai being at like all the way at the river of Calpheon River, they should be more engaged with the ball and be with the ball pushing that Calpheon gate. You know what I'm saying? Like actually do something in terms of, okay, if a Shai uses this skill while in the ball, then maybe it reduces I don't know, their DP by, multiplies they just get reduced DP to the opponents with certain skills.
I mean, they do, no?
Well, they do, but like they need to have more skills like that versus, hey, come over here, I'm gonna play you a song so you can get buff, and then you go in, and I'm gonna stay back here if you need buff HP. Like that's what I'm.
They'll play Shais on like the gates to like bubble the gates to keep people from going in there and
I don't
destroying
know
them.
about y'all, but Shai's kind of like, I don't know. At least the Shais that I play with on PC, they go in with us, but it's more just like, all right, we buff up, all right, everybody go in, and then like,
they're there to try to heal you
Shai
and
just starts
stuff.
spamming, they start spam healing, that's it, and then they just start bongoing, that's it.
Yeah,
that's all
bongoing and
Which,
healing.
I mean, I feel like giving them more of a role would be good, but I mean, the class just kind of ruins PvP right now. It gives everybody too strong.
Yeah,
way
like,
too strong.
a Shai can make someone be like 50 to 100 DP gear score difference if they have the buffs and if they apply their debuffs to somebody.
Playing with and without Shai buffs is day and night. Like, it's got me hooked like I'm a crack fiend. Like, I need Shai buffs to be able to play the game. Because going versus somebody without Shai buffs, and they do have them, it's day and night.
Yeah.
And I feel like I don't want to say reduce the buffs because we want to make Shai obviously usable. Because if you reduce them in PvP, it's going to affect PvE as well. But something's got to change. Like, I don't want to say nerf the class, but
Didn't they already nerf its buffs not too long? Well, it was pretty long ago. They nerfed its buffs, right?
Yeah, some of it. It was mainly. I want to say it was more focused towards PvE though.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, Misty. I mean, Misty could be used for both.
Let's see, Misty's fine.
Some people are complaining about Shai on cap content is awful. The 12k HP will be gone and melted like butter, and needs to be addressed. I mean, I'll be honest. A class that's a full support class, I feel like there's really no way you could save it. I mean, it's either you play the class or you tag it. You play your tag, because that class is just built to just buff it. Which is why I say if they were to incorporate and rework its kit, then they could make it to where it can actually help the ball and throw skills out to, even if it's just small damage. You know what I'm saying?
Plus, the thing is, like, if you help this class in capped by like giving like a % DR, then that's gonna change to uncapped, which is gonna make the class even tankier. People are running 500 DP and 100 AP, right? So you don't want to do that.
Someone said the heals need to be % based. We can use every heal on our kit and not be able to fully heal ourselves and other players. I could see that.
Okay, a Shai getting a full heal is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Chill out. No, because that's wild, bro.
Yeah, I mean, because as of right now, I don't think there is a skill in any class, whether it be Val, Caster, that is % heal. Should it be the only one? What's the cooldown on its heal?
Like Zert.
What's the cooldown on its heal?
I'm be with you. I haven't played.
Let me see.
I'm looking at Shai though. She's like.
Like if you give Shai a % heal, she becomes unkillable.
It depends on that cooldown too, though.
Recover 1,000 HP per 1 tick over 10 ticks. Wait, that's wrong.
That's the other one.
Yeah, 700 HP per 1 tick over 3 ticks. So you get 2,100 HP back from that one.
Some people are saying rework its passives. I don't really want to go in depth with passive. A lot of those classes need to be reworked with passives. I think the heals are fine. I mean,
the class is obviously oppressive, but you don't want to buff it or nerf it.
And look, anything that has to do with Shai survivability, it does not need buffs in that category at all.
Here's something right here. Shai should be able to heal the max HP damage from a Black Spirit Rage skill as a form of balance. Add more Black Spirit Rage heals not 200%. That would actually be kind of goated and make its BSR kind of, you know, you got to pick and choose how you want to use this BSR for this class. I would add that. It's the big one, Kobe. It's like
I'm trying to read the big ones, bro. Like these.
Well, yeah, this is what I just said was in the big one.
These are full on essays, yo. Y'all don't understand. Shais are very passionate people.
You see where it says it's underneath heal needs %. It says it starts off with Shai should be able to heal the max HP.
Shai should be able to have HP. Yep. I see it.
I'm gonna keep skimming through this. It's a lot of it's like passives. No one feeds Shai rage. Yeah. Someone said that if no one's feeding your Shai, then I mean
Shai
I get it.
Should be able to resurrect other players. Wow.
What is going on?
What?
No, bro. What? I mean, what?
I'm just reading. I'm just reading what the Shai player said in feedback.
My fault.
My fault.
Shout to the Sky needs super armor. This is our healing song. I try to encourage other Shais to focus on support to start the rotation with the. Okay, I could see that. Maybe adding that SA to the healing ability.
Shai needs a stun that hits through front guard on twirl 3.
I don't know about that one.
No.
No,
I mean,
that might be a little.
Where are these freaks coming from?
some people are saying that Misty Haze needs to go back to being 30 seconds. Or add more debuff in his plate. No, Misty's fine. That's a crazy
I think
debuff.
Misty's like, it's a great skill. Granted, it kind of, bro, Misty on a base. I don't know if you've ever seen like the base burns, but if somebody misses, like if a Shai misses a base, your base is gone. If everybody's in that base hitting the fort and Shai misses it, it's night and day.
Right.
Because what is Misty? Misty's a 10% DR. Yeah, minus 10% DR for 30 seconds to nearby enemies. That thing is all her debuffs are percent based, right? Minus 10%. Evasion rate, minus 10% DR.
I would add that SA to its healing ability. Let me pull it back up. Shout to the Sky needs to be SA.
Sky.
I mean, ultimately, Annie, I would love to remove this class too, but I mean, we all know that PA is not going to do that. No, we already went over Drac. That shit is in the beginning, but yeah. I need to read what Misty does and see if this.
Definitely not.
Yeah, if you see what some of these people said in the Google Docs, like a lot of people in this want Misty to be buff for whatever reason.
I think most Shais just want PvP skills to where they're not just doing bongos.
A lot of these,
they want to be able to throw that thing.
A lot of these buffs and nerfs that they're requesting, well, mainly buffs, are mainly directed towards either their passives or which we're not really going to go in depth, or PvE.
Yeah, like this guy I would add air damage and air smash to try this. Then try this current accuracy % buff to eat this. Allow the accuracy buff to kick in at the beginning of the combo since eat this is more common catch. Above mentioned skills changes will slightly increase the DPS potential and combo creativity in a single target combo scenario. Like these Shais want to kill solo.
Yeah, that. Like I said, if they want those type of buffs, they need to rework the whole class to where that it's strictly not just a class that just plays its music and buffs itself and people around it. They literally need to rework this whole class and make it more engaging of a class.
Well, okay, let me just ask one thing before we move on. Before Shais became meta, did you have more fun now that Shais are meta, or did you have more fun before they were meta and everybody had Shai
before
buffs?
they were meta?
I think it's for everybody. I'm curious. Did you have more fun before Shai buffs or after Shai buffs?
I mean, Shai buffs were always a thing, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like before every guild had them, and they were like at every GVG, at every Node War.
I mean, yeah. I had more fun before reboots, if you were wanting to be technical.
Yes, when everybody was CCable. Yes, sir. What happened? Everybody now everybody crying about protections.
Yep.
People say just like remove Shai.
I
get
would
Shai out the game.
incorporate in this class that the whole class in general probably needs to be reworked, so that way everyone can be satisfied with the class. Because looking at a lot of these comments, they're very good valid. Some of them are very good valid comments, but overall, the class just needs a complete rework. Like, it can still have some of its buffing potential, but it needs to have more engaging skills probably to help compensate with some of the stuff that they want added, without making the class more broken than what it already is in terms of group plays. But if you want a Shai that can go out there and be a fragger or whatever, then that class needs to be reworked to a different way. And
I think just leave it at that.
Yeah.
It's like
No,
if
we're not trying.
playing Shai, you hate Shai.
The
right?
class is strong, Tacos. It's not that we want to see this. Well, some people want to see it go down, but the class in general, like, I get some of the passives y'all have need to be reviewed, or certain, and there's a lot of skills, because I see there's a lot of comments about this class. It's just more of, and I'm with you, like, give it the SA heal, because I mean, we got classes that have SA heals now, so why can't this class give a SA heal to its allies?
So I guess my thing is, and I don't want to sound ignorant or anything like that, and obviously this can sound weird, but it's like, if you want to play like a class that kills people, why are you playing Shai? And why do you want Shai to be that class that kills people? Is like, do you like the weapon art? Do you like its move set? Like, what about Shai that you want it to be an assassin class that you can't pick out of the other 40 classes in the game that weren't made specifically to be a support class?
Yeah.
That's and then it's like, I don't want to sound angry, because it's like, oh well, you want to play better class, why you play Suck Musa? I get it, but it's like, Suck Musa was made to do damage, not to be a support. So it's like, Shai was made to be a support. Like, why do you want specifically Shai to be a fragger? Like, what about it? And that's not me being ignorant, or it's not a gotcha. I'm just genuinely curious.
Yeah. Oh, Annie brought up a good point too. This could be viewed as a nerf, which means I can see this now. If they were to nerf this, Annie said at least make her buffs for like maybe max out to only like 4 to 5 people. If they did that, Annie, then what they're gonna do is you're gonna see an increase in Shais. Or if you were to,
there's gonna be more Shais.
Yeah, they're gonna recruit more Shais. That's probably what's gonna happen. If you're bottom of the totem pole in your guild, then you're probably gonna be forced to play a Shai if you want to stay in that guild.
Yo, we need more Shais. Need you to reroll or get out. That's the
Yep.
thing. Can't get with that DM. I think we're running a timer, so I'm just gonna move on.
We'll move on, players. But yeah, we'll definitely. We're not gonna send this up until we probably added more, because some of these probably deserve more than just one slide.
They definitely, like Kuno. We gotta go back and fix Kuno. I know some Kuno players were upset.
Yeah,
we'll go back and fix it. But let's move on to Sork. Start with Awakening. I think Awakening Sork's fine.
I don't have any issues with Sork.
I think Awakening Sork is actually fine.
I know a lot of people hate the fact that it just...
What? No, we're on Sork. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sork's iframe needs the Sage treatment. It needs a cooldown on it, and when it's off cooldown, SA. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So you think take away some of its iframes and make some of those mobility skills? I mean, the whole
identity of...
You're not taking the iframe away, you're just giving it the Sage treatment, right? Sage used to be full iframe, right? They swapped it to iframe, but off cooldown, you can still use it as SA. That needs to be a thing on Sork.
But Sork doesn't move like a Sage. Sage has more mobility than a Sork.
Oh my god!
I'm just saying.
I'd argue that Sork is faster than Suck Sage.
Sage definitely covers more ground per rift chain than Sork does per iframe.
Bro, Sork, you got a Shadow Leap, Wings of Crow. You got a jump pre-awaken iframe.
They're both slow classes.
I mean, yeah, they are both slow, but overall, the Sage does cover.
You're not gonna sit there and tell me that Suck Sage is a fast class.
I would say for Awakening, get rid of the second thing of Nightmare. Why does it have 2 personal Vs?
Yeah,
make it make sense. Please.
I'm with that. I I think
remove
having,
just have
because I mean, most Sorks, I mean, obviously we know what Sorks are doing with their nightmares, but typically the way nightmares is being utilized, right, is to pretty much like a block jump, right, to catch somebody, which, you know, it's a good skill. I think it's cool, but should it be able to do it twice? Nah.
Like, don't get me wrong, fighting a Sork is beyond boring, but like if you do that iframe change where you make it SA, you're destroying the class.
Oh my god!
Like
it's
you're
almost
absolutely getting it.
Almost like okay, yeah. Go ahead, go crazy with it.
no. It's not the same. It's not the same. Sorks are built to play in the pocket. That's why their mobility sucks.
We're gonna act like Source doesn't live for like 20 minutes straight.
That's their purpose. So it's always been their purpose.
Oh yeah, you think so? Huh. Live forever and one shot GRJ.
I mean, if you're getting one shot in GRJ, so you need some DP, no?
They're not the same, is what well, a lot of people are saying.
A lot of Sorks saying, yeah, I know.
I'm gonna say one shot GRJ, brother.
All right, so I mean, we could talk about GRJ a little. So GRJ, we know that GRJ is a core skill, obviously, right? It's what helps them give them their protection, right? It does have healing on hits as well. What kind of CC is it?
It's a knockdown.
Knockdown.
I'll tell you what, I got something even better. All right, there's another thing you could do to its iframe. Get rid of the FG after iframe.
The
So
FG, like when it, yeah, he's talking about like you know how the iframe is pre-awakened, then when you C-swap into awakening after the iframe, you have that frontal guard.
No, when it does its iframe, it always does the C-swap. Just always.
An awakening at least.
Yeah, but every class has that FG on C-swap.
Okay, it shouldn't have a C-swap after iframe.
What?
But every awakening class has that.
Is what I'm saying not making sense?
But the iframe is pre-awakening.
Does it or does it not have the FG after iframe?
Yes, but that's because you can iframe and then press the Y button and swap to awakening, which then gives you that FG.
I think I'd argue that.
Oh my god.
I'm really concerned for you, bro.
Toko's saying maneuver
the
queen.
class is too protected. Am I wrong? Is Awakened Sword not too protected?
No, it's not. You can actually see him.
Oh, okay.
No. I know it seems like it is, but it's really not protected as you think.
It's the most protected class in the game. Behind Awakening Ranger.
All their range skills are unprotected for one.
Range skills.
Huh. True. If a Sork does throw a DOD, that is.
Are we gonna argue about?
I'll give Raydella the benefit of the doubt that they can quick cast their DOD and stuff like that out of iframe to make the gap pretty small, but it's still CCable.
Yeah, that's CCable. They're a Rabomb, I believe it's the little shadow ball or whatever. I don't know the name. Don't kill me, Sork players, but yeah, that's unprotected.
Small unprotected skills. Holy crap!
I mean, I don't have an issue killing Sorks.
I bet you don't. But you one shot them, don't you?
No, I CC him. I mean, sometimes I one shot him, but yeah.
Yeah, man.
I think Awakened Sork's fine. I think the only problem with Awakened Sork is movement, but I wouldn't give it that. Just because
I wouldn't give it movement.
No, I would. It doesn't need the mobility, more mobility on top of it.
Like the thing about Sork is it's boring to fight, but you can pressure it to run out of stam to where it has to sit there in FG to regain stam or do anything else.
Here's the thing, right?
So it's fine.
If you have a problem fighting a Sork, just walk away. It's not like they're gonna.
Yeah.
It's not like they can.
Holy crap!
Like the only thing, like if you walk away from the Sork, the only thing that's coming after you is their ego. That's literally the only thing, bro.
So basically, what I just heard was, if you see a Sork, don't fight the Sork.
I mean, typically you're not supposed to fight a Sork.
Instead of nerfing it,
or like you're not supposed to focus a Sork if you're talking about group fights.
Number 2 best in slot protections. Just Just don't fight it. That's what you're telling me right now.
That is the best way to counter Sorceress. Just don't fight it.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
You
Bro,
walk
this,
away.
Alright,
this is some insane
You
stuff.
get
I'm
out of the
hearing out here.
pocket. Yes.
I'm trying to see the revert on Shadow Leap.
I'm trying to see. Hold on. Matter of fact, yo, the SA on what is it called? It's like Shadow Eruption. That's gotta go. I don't know why they give you all that back, but that's gotta go. The little, it's like a pre-awaken. It's LTB.
It's a flow. Yeah, it's a flow.
Why
Yeah,
did they
it's
give
an
that SA
flow.
back? It makes no sense.
Well, I think Suck needs it, but I don't think Awakening needs it.
Yeah,
I mean, true, but then you just make it a prime
like
skill.
it could be
Yeah.
like a prime could use it, but not just pre-awaken.
I agree. I could agree with that. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, this class is Awakening. I think is in good hands. Obviously, I know
Oh, it's
a lot of
It's great.
Sorks. Obviously, Sorks they want more mobility, and no one's gonna argue if they get it. But at the end of the day, it's like
I
in terms of
don't think
damage
they
and
should.
combo, like
I
they
want to
get
give Sork mobility.
they get AP buffs. I mean, they can
I
increase
think
their
they literally have
AP.
everything that you want besides the grab and mobility.
Like their burst damage is crazy.
Like it's a good
I mean-
Awakening Sork's a good class.
Oh
And
yeah.
the way that's
Heck,
used, it's used to be a disruptor class, Rodella. Like that's that's its role. Any of your other Sorks have anything to say that you want to add, whether it be buff or nerf? Nothing crazy. Oh, no.
I'm down the hill that needs iframe needs to be changed. Stage iframe. I'm down that hill. I don't care.
bro.
Can't change my mind.
And with its mid-range skills.
What do you
Max
guys think
range.
about more damage on crows?
No, what?
No,
That-
just
What is going on?
Okay.
it's just conversation.
What
Like,
is
you don't
what-
like I'm not like what do you guys think? It's just
No.
an opinion. Don't lose your heads
What's
over it.
happening?
No.
I remember
your opinion?
when Crows was crazy, but I think it's fine where it's at. Honestly, I mean, I mean, Crows is great PV skill. I know we're talking about PvP, but it's great PvE, but it's also good at like just trying to destroy annexes too. If we're talking about PvP as well in terms of node ward siege, it serves its purpose. I mean, it's a great way that they can regen their stam too. And that's pretty much one of the ways where that's your opportunity if you're if you're a grab class to try to catch them. So I mean, I think Crows is in a good spot.
All right, so Awakened Sorceress in a good spot. Let's move on to Succession, as we are running out of time. Succession short. I think it actually needs movement.
It's probably the most immobile class in the game, if I'm being honest.
Definitely needs movement. The damage is fine. I'd say the damage is definitely fine.
The only thing I would say is maybe put some more accuracy built into its skills. It's
I mean,
like
honestly,
it is an accuracy starved class.
Bloody Calamity 10%. What is
Oh,
Black
and
Wave?
lower the cooldown on Bloody Calamity. Bloody Calamity is on a 16-second
Wait,
cooldown.
Black
bro.
Wave 0%?
Yeah.
Claws of Darkness 0%. Wow. Shadow Eruption 23%. DOD.
Yeah,
29%
Succession
fine.
definitely needs small stamp,
Like-
maybe not a stam buff, but maybe like a way to regen their stam, more skills to help regen
So,
their stam.
so their stam is bad, but the way Suck Sork works is that you can use shards to keep iframing. I think it's the same for Awakening, but like Suck
Yeah.
Sork is a lot easier time regenerating those shards. So as long as you hit with skills like Black Wave or whatever, you regen shards, so that way you can keep your iframe going. While even if you're low on stam, the problem is that the class just has no, like, once you're in, you're not getting out type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So would you put
That makes
Shadow Leap
sense.
in? Would you put Shadow Leap on Succession or no?
I don't know, bro. I played the class for like a month and got off of it, so like I know what the class struggles with, but I wouldn't say I'm nowhere near pro at it to even give it skills or take skills away.
Yeah, because you got to be careful, because that's really like Hydro had mentioned, like that's all Sucksork is right there.
Like Sucksork's damage, if you're DR and you have like accuracy accessories, then Sucksork does pretty solid damage, but that's like end game shit for one class spec, you know what I'm saying?
All right, here's a Sucksork. Android said has the same problem as Maywa, loaded with frontal guards and gets punished for utilizing them. Once your frontal guard is cracked, 80% of the kit is void. Sucksork cannot run to regain FG. For those thinking spamming iframes, that will choke us up. Lacks mobility and sustainability. Mobility is king. Scholar is, for example, it's a guardian with movement of a sage and a grab, and has a pseudo version of Awakening Sork's Nightmare. I mean, I get that. The only thing I could probably say then to help fix that, if it's really, I didn't know it was frontal guard, Sucksork was frontal guard heavy.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Then maybe some of the skills, would y'all think maybe making some of the skills SA instead? I mean, because you can put.
I think Black Wave being
Black Wave is FG, yeah. Well, it's good because
you can be able to trade.
Yeah, it's good because what Sucksorks will do is like say you're attacking a castle to go into the wall. They'll put their back up against the wall. They'll throw out Black Wave, and that's how they get out a lot of their good damage. But they have to pre-buff before they even do Black Wave and all that shit. They have like an accuracy pre-buff, a crit pre-buff, all that stuff.
Would you even change the SA? He says there's too many frontal guards. Would you change the SA?
Their forward Y, what's that called?
Violation?
Is it Vio?
Yeah, it is violation.
No, violation.
Violation.
I think violation would be good.
Yeah, that being an SA would be fine. Because it's a forward moving skill too.
Yeah.
And it's not a CC. At least I'm pretty sure it's not a CC. Let me see.
No, it's not. Wait, that makes no sense. A FG not CC and it's front guard and it moves you forward?
Yeah, and it moves you forward, yeah. And then honestly, I would lower the cooldown of Bloody Calamity.
Yeah, I did from 15 seconds to 10 seconds.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
You cool with that? Suck, Vio, and turn back slash should be SA. Well, the problem with turn back is it's
a CC. It's a float. I also think it maybe need not crazy accuracy on its skills, but I think it could use some love on accuracy on its skills. I think saying, oh, you know, buy fucking accuracy accessories is a brain dead take. Because the class is pretty accuracy starved.
And then he said, we good with that?
Yeah.
Next class is...
Oh, God.
Riker. Let's start with Awakening.
Awakening?
I think for Awakening Striker, always thought this. You need to make SA, you need to make Spiral innately SA, and then make the core knockdown.
Make the
core
I think that'll help.
Down. I think that'll help his large scale a lot. And then it can choose different bones at that point as well.
Instead of just using Spiral. Oh, that is true.
Yeah, instead of having Spiral core all the time, you can make Spiral SA and it can have a leg drop core, right? For large scale. It could have what else was really run, but yeah, you can like run the leg drop core for large scale, or you can run Rampaging Predator for 1v1 or something like that. But you can get a different choice of bond having to constantly run Spiral bond.
Yeah. Trying to think, because like this class is like hella protected.
Remove the SA walk off the E buff. That's gotta go.
Oh,
I
yes.
agree. That got to go. Bye. Obviously the fault. It's not a kit problem. That if you get hit while you use you're in the air, you always get a weird falling animation. They never fixed that. Still haven't fixed it. That needs to be fixed.
What'd you say?
The falling animation, whenever it's hit when it's in the sky, it just gets a falling
Oh
animation.
yeah, you need to add that. The same thing
they
you put on
haven't
Mystic
fixed that yet.
on Mystic.
falling
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
animation.
Yeah, it's not a kit problem. It's just like the game function problem, I guess. That needs to be fixed. That's one of the things about Striker that pissed me off the whole time I played it.
Creed said remove the SA walk on Mystic ebuff too. Is that Awakening Mystic? Awakening Mystic can do that too?
Did not know that because I've never seen any. But
Yeah, I did not know. If that's a Awakened Mystic, we'll definitely add that
if
on
Wicked
there.
Mystic has it too, we can definitely change it there. But
Yeah, I didn't know that.
and honestly, it's a frontline class, but the SA walk on the ebuff is just dumb. It's literally just dumb. Hold on, let me pop ebuff. Let me SA walk. I get my stamina back. I get my resources back, just for walking.
Yeah, and then on
It's
top
already a
of
strong
the
ebuff with the defensive stats it gives.
yeah.
50 DP.
Trying to think what else. I mean, because this class is definitely one of those brawlers that's in there and stuff like that. This class has it has more heals to it. I feel like how many heals does it have? It has a decent amount of heals to its kit.
Yeah, it has plenty of heal. It doesn't need no. It doesn't need
Like
no
I know some of them are unprotected, and I know ones like Battle Cry are protected.
Oh, you think it should be? Some of them should be nerfed.
No, not the one. Not really, because some of them are unprotected. So, and I'm always for the ones that are unprotected.
Wait,
you know.
are we good on 2 grabs?
Oh hell no. I think
Striker has a bunch of heals, but they're all small heals. Just saying.
I think Striker's heals are fine because it's a brawler class and needs the heals.
It
it's
is
not
like
anything crazy.
Like I'm okay with like maybe a War Cry, a Battle Cry, whatever it's called, like having it. But if like that jump, that protected jump shit, what's that shit called?
You know, it only heals 300, right?
I mean, a heal's a heal when you're tanky and getting a lot of misses.
You talking about Ferocious Assault?
Yeah.
I think that's important, no?
Don't you play caster where you can like full heal yourself?
Yeah, unprotectedly too.
Well, I mean,
but I get it. No, we could leave that alone there.
I think that's an important skill. And I think the heals on Striker are very, very important just because it's a full SA class. It's constantly taking that chip. So if it can't heal, then it's just going to eventually die out.
It needs the heals, bro. For what the class is designed to do, it needs
like,
heals.
All of its SA besides 2 skills, which is Rampage and Bite Off.
Roaring Tiger is unprotected.
Huh? Nobody uses that.
Roaring Tiger is unprotected.
I ain't gonna. Well,
I frame on Nimbus. No,
use
that'd be broken. I think.
How do y'all feel about its 100% BSR?
That's fine.
I don't think.
Just walk away.
Should it be iframe though?
I've just never been a fan of doing damage or CCing people in iframes because to me it's never made sense. That's why.
What I'm gonna say is controversial, but I'm gonna say get rid of its iframe, turn it into a super armor, but increases damage.
I wouldn't really be opposed to that, honestly.
No, I disagree.
No.
Let me tell you right now.
I mean, I know it's gonna get blown up.
I'm popping my 100. Zerg just walks up to you and grabs you while you're sitting there and can't do anything.
Shit, that's a lot of classes
Okay,
though.
make it SA, right? Instead of iframe, increases damage and make it cancelable. No?
Make it cancel.
I mean, people that's one of the main things people complain about. Striker's 100 has an iframe.
People complain about that, really?
Yes. People.
Plutarch said if you give it an SA, you would have to give it a CC.
You ain't never heard someone complain about it yet?
I mean, it is. It's not really complaining. It is what it is. It's 100% cool. It isn't. It's not like the Striker Hunter's chunking you for half your health.
Shit.
What the fuck is that?
Anyways,
I think the 100's fine. They just walk out of it, bro. It's not like it's, oh my god, he popped 100. I'm gonna die. Yeah. I can't do anything to grab him. You know what I mean? It's like
I don't think there's a big issue with it either. But if people
let me get hurt by
complain about my health, cool. I mean,
if I'm already low, I'm dead anyway. So it's whatever. He popped 100. Guarantee the kill. Cool.
I'm
I
just
would
throwing
agree
up
with.
there as an option for the people that like to complain
Okay,
about the
so
iframe on it.
so I know we were talking about it with Zerker, the grabs, right? So Striker, one of his grabs is KD, right? And the other one's a bound. If it kept 2 grabs, would y'all still feel like it should keep the KD grab and the bound grab or whatever? I mean, not that it really matters, honestly. But...
I don't think any class should have more than 1 grab. I feel like Striker's grab should, the Awakening one should just be gone, and its regular grab should get like a 2-second reduction on it.
You said what? I'm sorry.
I don't. So I have a thing where I don't think no class should have more than 1 grab, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think the Awakening grab should be like just, it should be taken out the game. The regular grab should get like a 2-second reduction on its cooldown or something like that.
2 second?
Yeah,
What's its
probably
cooldown right now?
The
Yeah.
original grabs cooldown is 15 seconds.
15? Yeah,
The Awakening
15.
grabs 25 seconds. I think the grabs are fine.
Isn't that pretty normal for a grab to have around a 15-second cooldown?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the grabs are fine, but I think the class is fine.
People
Honestly,
complain about it having 2 grabs though. That's what I'm saying. If you're gonna get rid of the second grab,
I think
use the
Awakening Striker is
cooldown on
fine
the
in this meta.
other grab.
Not like we used to be. We can run 269 with full DP and kill people. Now people are also tanky with it.
Yeah.
I mean, I miss the days when classes had gaps, but it's not just Striker.
Does Striker ever have gaps?
It's well, I mean,
If
he's
you
I
know how
think
to
he
play
did
the
back
class,
then.
not really.
But the thing is like if you do it to Striker, you got to do it to so many other classes, and it's just not worth the time. And PA is not going to do anything about it, so it is. It's just how the game is nowadays.
As a blader, I know what you feel like because you can't really CC a Striker unless they mess up. But then you can do good on your part to counter them. They gotta mess up. So
Mhm.
Yeah.
it's just like that's just
And then,
counter.
like,
That's why
a
I'm saying.
Musa would
It's a
have
caster,
to.
like
Yeah, we have to go like high risk, or we have to go be high risk to go for the the reward and stuff like that to kill classes like that. But again, those classes are meant to be strong in the 1Vs and stuff like that, and meant to be a nonsense.
Yeah, they're not doing crazy things in large scale to begin with. They have their role, but they're not, so it is what it is, right? So
yeah,
we're good on Awakened Striker.
Yeah.
Wait, we're good on.
We didn't do suck. We didn't do suck Striker.
Well, no,
I know a lot of people in the comments were saying strike. All right, so this is what some of the comments in a nutshell were for Striker Awakening: buff its AOE's or buff its damage, because they want to see this class excel in large scale. The Striker is not meant to be a large scale
earlier
class.
about the pet. It all comes down to pet damage. You talked about that earlier, so I don't think.
I think
we need to
Striker
talk
just
about
fine
it
on
again,
caps.
right?
I guess off caps it could kind of hurt, but I mean, succession, more AOE damage or a little bit more damage. I think the damage is fine. I think the AOE's are fine.
Suck Striker is just it's just a 1v1 class, bro, because all of its damage skills, all of its damage skills are unprotected. It's like all its combo skills, when it's comboing you on the floor, that's all unprotected for the most part.
I know what they should do for Awakening. I think they should make some skills not be protected. Make the skill have some gaps. I mean the class.
For real?
There you go. And remove the second grab. Boom. Bye.
Well, I disagree.
I mean, I don't disagree, but that's just how the game is nowadays. There's so many classes that are fully protected, bro.
How'd you get in here, man?
Yeah.
I think the second grab is fine. Just like how Ninja has a second grab, just like how we said Zerg should go down to 2 grabs. I think.
Wait, Awakened Ninja has 2 grabs?
Yeah.
Awakened Ninja has 2
It
grabs.
has a pre-awaken and awakening grab.
I thought it just had the fucking primary Lotus grab. Damn, I didn't know that.
You don't see many ninjas, do you?
You learn something new every day, boys.
He said remove SAs. But you have Battle Cry, Skull Crusher.
Remove the SA on
Water
what?
Blaze, Savage Somersault.
So many of them.
I mean, I guess you could say.
I mean, it's not really even including the pre-awaken kit. If you.
Okay.
Should the because the problem, people say Striker's combo is fully protected, right? Should that be changed? Last thing for a weakest striker. Should the fully protected combo be changed? Because
I mean, it's hard to say honestly nowadays because it's like fully protected, but most of its mobility
So like,
is
what
protected
would y'all
too.
nerf on it?
Minus it's
I wouldn't
just
nerf it.
running.
Take the
Striker's
SA
fine
off
the
Autumn
way it is,
Blaze, like.
but I think people. I mean, I don't think Autumn Blaze would be the key to that. I think probably
Goat
like
said just
Savage.
remove the bonds. Like, I mean, yeah, that would ideally would be the realistic best way to help a lot of shit with these class balances is just remove Awakening's core skills. But then they would have to redo succession classes too.
You want to change this the evasion buff to the dash now instead of having it on Spiral? Like we
Yeah,
did for Mystic.
That's what we're doing for Mystic then.
yeah. I mean, it only makes sense
Yeah,
to
so-
do it for both of them, honestly. I mean, it probably is fine. A lot of people in chat are even saying, I mean, if it's
All I'm
fully
saying is if
protected,
you do that, it's just gonna have that buff is gonna be 24/7.
I mean, it already is for Striker. Strikers are spamming Spiral.
basically
9 second
it
yeah,
cooldowns.
all they gotta do is just hit Spiral and they get it anyways.
Just a
Yeah,
convenience
remove all
thing, I guess.
resistance, Jay. Yeah, I mean that's
Alright.
that kind of goes along with passives, honestly. That's a whole different topic, honestly. Resistance is
Let's frozen this up because we run out of
Yeah,
time.
we
Let's go
gotta go.
Succession.
Succession.
It just needs buffs all around, bro. It's
I think
Honestly, just
Succession's problem
they-
is it needs more protections and its AoEs need to be increased.
The thing is I want us to keep in mind is like classes like, for example, Musa, Succession Musa and Awakening Musa, like, yeah, Awakening Musa has better aspects to it, but they basically do the same job, right? Do we want classes like Suck Striker and Awakening Striker, like buff Suck Striker, but then at that point it's doing the same thing as Awakening Striker? Like, do we want these class specs to have different personalities to them? Or do we just want them to be the same thing, it's just one has an awakening weapon and one doesn't?
Well, I mean, you gotta ask yourself, right? Because you say you don't want it to be the same thing, but Awakened Striker
What
does the
else
same
can
thing
they do?
Suck Striker does, but better. So why
Yeah,
not Suck
exactly.
Striker at all?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's where it gets hard.
Well, it's like you have to buff Suck Striker to make it a viable.
They
option
have
because
to
why
buff
would you
it
play
some kind of way though, because
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
Suck Striker, it's supposed to. It is better in 1v1s. Just not many people on our platform.
Suck Striker is
actually play it.
probably unironically probably the worst class in the game. All around, it probably is. I can't really think of anything that would be worse
Tell
than
you,
it.
bro, it needs more protections and it's certain skills needs bigger AoEs on them.
I mean,
all
realistically,
it is.
I think that's really.
That'll fix
I think
the class.
I honestly think
Really.
Rodello's right. It does need more protections because I mean, if we're talking about both gauntlets and all 4 specs, like this one is probably the least protected out of the 4.
I'm just looking at its kit. And it's like, what do you do for damage on this?
Yeah,
So
it's
you-
either
so you're
frontal guard
involved.
or unprotected, bro. It's cooked. Yeah, it's cooked.
Like you're just like you're throwing Hadoukens left and right, but like
The
Yeah.
damage itself is fine, like almost all of the skills. It's just
Protections mainly.
It's tankier. It's tankier than Awakened Striker.
The person has to be directly right, like your body
In front of
basically
you,
has
yeah.
to be touching them, right?
you got to be like on them. Like, going
And he's
reaching distance.
ain't very like he got protections, but it's not that great. I just think
I do know
it's
he's.
a
I do know
general
that Suck
consensus
is.
more protections.
Increase
bigger
AoE size and more
AoEs.
protection.
I do know that Suck is tankier than Awakening. I think it's got more tanky passives than Awakening does.
And that's probably why it lacks slightly more damage compared to the Awakening Striker. I mean, Awakening Striker also has pet damage too. That's why it's definitely hitting a little bit more. It has more ticks.
Well, I
hitting
think
you.
Suck has better single target damage than Awakening does.
I was about to say I was waiting until you got done. Suck Striker actually does more damage than Awakening Striker,
Really?
but it's his whole kit is basically all single target. He has nothing that's wide range.
He's a
at all.
duelist. He's a dueler.
His
Well, a
his
shitty
AoE's
dueler.
is
but-
probably the smallest out of like. I don't think anybody got a AoE that's smaller than Suck Striker's AoE.
All right, we get on this. Let's move on to the next class. It's gonna be Tamer.
Sure.
Oh my god.
Where's Plutarch?
Plutarch sent me a bunch of shit. Do you want me just to send it to your DMs, Kobe?
Wait, are we
Yeah, go ahead
Pat?
and do that.
Oh, I mean, I get we talked about it, but we ain't like directly say what needs to be changed on Suck Striker.
He wrote
I mean, I
it.
think
What
it's-
skills?
It needs a rework, bro.
Well,
in all
I mean,
honesty.
yeah, but
doing combo
I was just gonna
skills,
say like Roaring Tiger. That's one of his best skills on Succession. That like its AOE needs to be it needs to be wider, and it needs to have an effect range of just like longer range as well.
Yeah, I sent it over, Kobe.
Yep.
Well, yeah, just go ahead, go next.
Man, oh man.
Never mind.
No, I mean we can. I was listening to Riddell. I just went back on the slide to see what you're talking about. Yeah, it's about to increase the AOE size and damage.
What's the time at 7:20?
Yeah. I don't think we can finish this out with enough time, but
All right.
anyway. Tamer, start with Awakening. Feedback.
Yeah.
Damage is good, but as a melee class, I can get to range class to take them out at times when they kite. Worse when group content comes. Would like to see something as a movement buff or increased range on skills to hit, or to get range targets to take out. Damn is my only issue. Fix Void Lightning and Awakening super inconsistent as reworks. Give Tamer her BSR damage back, which I think that's one thing with the little where the dogs start running out at you and you get knocked down. I don't know, that needs to be fixed.
I mean, when they nerfed that before, that was like before artifacts and a whole bunch of other stuff. It was in the game for both PC and definitely console.
Are you reading the spreadsheet, or are you reading what Blute said?
I was reading the spreadsheet first. I'm gonna read what Pluto.
Okay.
Revert the Awakening skill. I don't know how to say that. I don't want to say it, bro. Can you say it?
Where's that at?
First line, second line.
Tamer, the damage is good.
Revert the pre-awakening skill, Absolute Void Lightning. Wait,
is this on Plute's or the spreadsheet?
This is Plutarch's, bro. The second line.
Revert the pre-awakening skill, Absolute Void Lightning, the Tamer trap.
No.
Yes.
The one above that.
Oh, I think he meant. Wait, Hu Clang Howling?
When they say pre-reworks, I don't know what that means.
Yeah, only like 3 people in the community is gonna know what that means.
Fuck it. I mean, if it's an issue or Tamer's a great duelist. I feel like that's all she's really good for. Panda's here and Plutarch's here.
Panda's good, but we have Plutarch's. Like you can't get better than Plutarch and Panda. Yeah, this is Plutarch's feedback.
So you can't compare the two. And you did that. Panda.
Also, something I think
both of them are really good.
Reduce the WW stamina cost.
Here, I'll send this to you too, Blazian. So
I really want to just copy paste, but it's gonna take up like the whole slide. I ain't gonna
care. Yeah. Chat GPT, man. Summarize that.
Here, I got it. You ready for this? Watch. I'm gonna show y'all a trick. Wait, hold on. Boom. Boom. Right.
Appreciate it, Jerry.
Yep.
Damn, these all look. They actually seem pretty valid. I'm not even gonna lie. That's a lot. But I mean, this class is very.
It's a very technical class, bro. A very specific class on Awakening Tamer.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, see? There's a lot of stuff, man. A lot of stuff. Now I gotta try to filter it out. Because I don't know Tamer like that.
Look,
I'm not trying to write it all down.
People are gonna be like, damn, this class got too much love.
Boom, there we go, right there.
I mean, really, when it comes down to this class, though, this class
did
is.
Did he say anything about Did he say anything about Celestial Slam and what he said?
I mean, I'll just put it in the podcast chat.
Make Celestial Slam cancelable from the beginning of the skill. Remove the plus 28 DP buff on blow soaring strike and provide an offensive alternative.
This is how it was. So before, I mean, Celestial Slam is a really strong skill. Before they changed it, it was completely unprotected, and it had a stiffen on it, and it also had a down smash on it, but it was unprotected. Then after all the rework changes that they made to Celestial Slam, they made it FG, but they changed it to a stun on the attack, but it only became for PvE. So it really hurt it. So they lost a CC there. And then also the ability when you use it in PvE, it pulls. It's kind of like not like a vacuum, but it brings you closer to, like, think of it like kind of like a rampage for Striker. It brings you to, like, think of rampage like pulling you to a mob or to a person. It did the same thing, but it only applies for PvE for Celestial Slam. And they took the down smash off of Celestial Slam as well. So I don't know. I think you kind of have to put something on there where they get that CC on that back, like whether, I mean, now that they have a stun on it, I think the down smash should come back for sure. And then having that ability to be pulled towards the target, not just PvE, would be really strong for them as well. And the HP pool that class has, it should have something incorporated in its
does Tamer does Tamer not have like any evasion passive? It doesn't have like an evasion passive or anything, does it? It's just all damage passes.
Oh,
right?
it should be SA Plutarch. I'm reading what Plutarch's saying. It would be strong for you guys though. It would be strong for you guys to have the down smash on it again.
But this class has no passives that are DP related, right? Okay, no evasion passives. It's all damage, AP and accuracy.
Yeah, it's all damage.
It has a carry weight passive, bro.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Tamer just needs a protected combo.
True.
Yeah, I just feel like
That
out
is
of
true.
any class, even over the Awakened Ranger, this is by far the most extreme duelist.
The problem with Tamer is it's protected, but it can either be protected or it could do damage. It can't do both.
Yeah.
I think that's the
But
problem.
that's kind of the same thing.
It'll get the
with,
catches, but it won't kill you.
Some of the other duelist classes too. Like not as much. It's not as bad as Tamer though. Tamer for sure is by far the worst.
All that feedback and everything sounded cool and all, but I got a question. How little bro get in here, man?
I don't.
Ooh.
I mean, I don't mind.
James, yeah.
But I don't mind.
You
The
just
more
came
people
in like a
the
little
better
ghost.
because it gives you feedback.
Blazian asked me. Blazian hit me up.
Okay. I was just wondering.
Yeah, man. You don't want this to be the second podcast, man. Gotta.
I ain't saying. I just wanted to know how to.
Yeah, I know he wanted to say a lot of his feedback.
I was wondering about the security, bro. The security.
Security, nice man.
Yeah, James on security detail.
Sims, what were you saying about Celestial Slam? You said give it the down smash back, and what else?
I mean, it would be fine because they added FG to the skill. Before it wasn't FG. They had a down smash on it, but it was a stiffen. Now they don't have a stiffen on it. They have a stun on it, and it's a frontal guard. But they took the down smash off the skill, and then the ability, like I said, with Rampage, how it pulls you like to when you hit Rampage and it pulls you to the person. That skill does that only for PvE right now.
Okay, so then add.
So
Are you sure?
It'd be cool, like to have it would be cool to have it kind of like a gap close.
Says
as well
look what Plutarch's saying in chat.
Legend Celestial Slam is unprotected.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, with the amount of stuff that Plutarch provided alone, and
Celestial Slam, Celestial. I said it should be FG. At the bare minimum, SA would be fine on it as well. But it needs something that it's able to stay in the pocket without it getting just one-shotted in one skill. It's dying too quick. Way too quick in the pocket right now.
Oh, but it's not. We need a nerf horse tamer. Hey, get that out of here. That's got to go.
Oh yeah,
that's an important thing.
I mean, I hate it because I actually enjoyed it. I honestly forgot about that until Phil brought it up. That actually does need to go though.
On PC, all he does every Node Wars horse tamer. Like you'll be sitting there trying to heal out of nowhere, boom, dead.
Every tag event, it's worth giving it a try. But yeah, no, that definitely needs to be incorporated. Also, what's up with this hit? Is this the same on PC? Are Tamer's just like, unless you have BSR, like you can't knock them off their damn pet or they take no damage?
Yeah, same thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
that's in succession.
That needs to be fixed too. That needs to be reworked too, because I mean.
So it's weak against awakening classes, obviously, but succession classes can't do anything about it.
Yeah, like they should be able to take some sort of damage. Why are they like unkillable?
I
pet.
agree.
They also do no damage. Like they're not. If you get
It's
killed
not-
by
it's-
someone on their hailing,
It's not
respectfully
killing.
uninstall.
It's just fucking annoying. That's all it is. It's not killing you. It's just
It's kind of
annoying.
like
I think
just
it's
walk away, you know.
well. I just think it's lazy class design. I think they didn't know what to do with Tamer, so they just did that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is annoying. I mean, it can kill some glass cannon people. I ain't gonna lie to you. I've done it, but
I know
it's just weird, like that. How the hitbox is like that.
But I really want to finish this, so we're gonna move on. Unfortunately, next class is gonna be Valk.
All right, Awakening first.
Blazian, don't yap too much, bro.
No.
But yes, Awakening.
All right. Some of the
Your vacuum's gone.
Most of this is feedback, right? Some of the feedback that I got on Awakening Valk is remove the SA buff on Awakening Valk's heal. We both agree SA buffs in general like that need to go. It's lazy balancing in general. Yeah.
Your SA heal needs to go as well. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Okay. Change verdict animation back to the old animation. Change it back to the plus 20 DP. Instead of giving plus 20 DP, which does nothing because half the time we use Heaven's Echo, make it to at least like negative 16 AP instead for like verdict. For verdict. I don't know if that's not really something.
Are you reading this off of? Are you reading this off of the thing?
No, this here I'm gonna send it to you, but fix. I would say for Awakening, it was just something. Some of the Awakening Valks. Yeah, it looked like some of it got deleted.
Jane? Oh no.
Oh no.
How do you feel about the drill skill, the one that like takes you like halfway across the map with one skill?
That skill, I mean, I think it's fine. I mean,
wait, you're talking about the high speed Mach 12 Fast and Furious?
Yeah.
I mean, in my personal opinion, I don't think classes that are FGSA block classes wearing 1,000 pounds worth of gear should be moving at the speed of an Awakened Nova. But that's just me, man.
Yeah, I mean, could they maybe slow the animation down?
Dude, that is insane.
Maybe. I mean, I don't play that spec anyways, but I mean, I get what you're saying, but I mean, Warriors, I mean, if we talk about other shield classes, it's not the same. It's not as fast, but it's their
Warriors
version.
just as fast as the Musa.
Yeah, it's their version of it, I guess you could say, with being on like a 7-second cooldown. But another comment that was made is change the Valk's E buff, remove the frontal guard sprint from Awakening Valk E buff. It messes up their movement, and they're not allowed to use purification out of sprint. Currently, the E buff is 20 DP, 40% resistance, 10% cast speed, which even classes like Scholar gain even more DP than that when they buff up. So why is this such a... Well, I wouldn't probably put that.
I think... I mean, I'm okay with what we have on here. I think the damage on Valk is fine. It's just
now, keep in mind,
is insane.
She has like 3 healing skills.
Yeah, I don't mind heals.
So,
like, the problem is when the SA heal.
So you're talking about when she heals your ally.
Tournament. I know you've seen Blue Squadron's tournament where this Drac one day in the class getting seats out of his mind. You got a Valk on your team? Hold on, bro. I got you. Let me SA heal you. Let me get you.
Oh yeah.
Let me save you 6 times in one round.
The SA effect when it does that SA heal.
Yeah, the SA effect gotta go. You can keep the SA on the hill, whatever. The effect needs to go.
Yeah, put an effect on there.
We just don't see Valks like that. Obviously Valk on PC is PC thinks Valk is like a #1 class. We just don't see that over here. Is that a player issue, a console issue, or what is that?
It's a class that requires a shit ton of gear and swaps.
And you also have to... Awakening Valk does require some thumbs, I would say.
Definitely requires thumbs. I don't think I've ever seen any besides like what you got like.
There's people around that are playing it, but it's just like we
got Lindorn and we got Burrito. Those are the only, and then
there's some in Arsha too. There's some in Arsha too, some Awakening, and one in Nameless too.
No, there's one more in Arsha. I got one.
No,
there's a dude in Arsha that's trying to play it.
I'm saying crazy Valks.
Oh yeah,
crazy Valks.
Oh, you're talking about
Zero.
crazy Vox. Okay, I thought you...
I'm saying
Yeah.
people that, yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to see. Burrito, didn't you have some comments about this? I was trying to look in our DMs for Awakened Valk.
My thing is like Valk, you really need gear, right? Just because it's like that stationary block class where most classes
If you don't have Kadri, at least
like,
one Kadri on that class, it's dust.
you're getting blown up.
Yeah, it's dust.
Like most classes, you can run glass DR and be fine. That class, if you don't have Kadri, same thing with Warrior. If you don't have Kadri, you're not gonna enjoy the time in the class.
Yeah.
That's tough.
I think other than that, I mean, I think the Droat skills. I think Hassie's fine. I think
Burrito
Awakening's
says
fine.
it's on a Google Doc. I don't see
That
it,
range,
though.
okay, a range CC vacuum. One's gotta go. Does the CC go? Or does the vacuum go? Because Wave of Light is insane.
I think the
CC
CC is fine, but the vacuum needs to go.
So range bound.
But it's up to you guys. That's just my opinion. Like you guys have your opinions as well.
Vacuum is just even crazier on console with just how it just rips you out of shit. It's,
How our
I don't
game
know.
runs too.
It's the same on PC, bro.
No, I get
It's
the vacuum
not fun.
portion.
Nah, it's not as bad though. It's not as bad. I've been fucking around on AOS and stuff like that, like dealing with the vacuums. It doesn't break your game like it does on here. It's like weird. It feels like magnetic as fuck on here.
So what
Keep
Shai
your
is
DMs
saying
real
in
quick.
chat is that the CC is on the last hit. Would we, to compensate for taking the vacuum away, would we move the CC? Probably not to the probably not first hit, but maybe like somewhere in the middle. What do you guys think?
For what skill? I'm sorry.
The vacuum,
Oh, wait,
the
wait,
range
what?
vacuum.
It's a range vacuum with a bound on last hit.
Because I agree, if you take the vacuum away and the bound's just on last hit, then people are going to see that shit and they're just going to move.
Then it probably would make sense to get rid of the CC then.
I just get rid of the CC.
Get rid of the CC, keep the vacuum.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Succession, Blazian. What do you want for
Righteous
Succession,
I think
Val?
Righteous Charge deserves a frontal guard on it. It's a unprotected dash. Succession already doesn't really have mobility like that besides 4 dashes and that are on that have cooldowns, and then a Rabomb dash. Oh, and then a Shining dash, which is like a 15-second cooldown.
Let me find it real quick. You said Righteous
Charge.
Dash Charge.
It was in the global labs back when they were about to talk about like nerfing classes like Awakened Guardian. I thought it was actually one good things that Suck Valk could use was that one in particular skill was making that a frontal guard. Like I said, it's still punishable. Like if I wanted to run away because I engage and now I'm trying to disengage, someone could just easily, like a Awakened Warrior, just hit me in the back, and then literally CC me. So or CC.
But wait, I don't see the skill at all. You said Righteous Dash.
Righteous
Charge. Shining
Charge.
Dash.
Righteous Charge. It's an absolute skill.
Absolute.
It actually applies for both Awakening and Succession but obviously Awakening doesn't really need it, but it's an absolute.
Righteous Charge. You said give it SA?
Frontal guard. At a minimum. I ain't gonna say I'll take an SA, but nah, it just needs a frontal guard.
Anything else? I don't think Sugvalk's just like that hard.
Heaven's Echo. It says they reverted it. It's supposed to give you a 1 minute accuracy, and it might just be the verbiage. It's supposed to be like accuracy rate of like what was it again? I can't remember off the top of my head. It was like 15 or whatever for 60 seconds, but when you pop it on in Succession, it's only 10 seconds. So
the duration.
Our accuracy buff in Succession is actually only 10 seconds long. However, we do have a bomb heal that gives you a 9% accuracy rate for 1 minute. But I mean, it's just one of those things. Like if they don't want to give us that fixed Heaven's Echo to give us the accuracy rate from Heaven's Echo for 1 minute duration,
I see.
Then they need to change the verbiage of it instead of and say it's only 10 seconds for the accuracy, but 1 minute for
the absolute 60 seconds, but the prime skill is 10 seconds.
Yeah, and then the crab walk iframe, it's spammable. It does drain stam like crazy, but it is spammable. I think the iframe should be a little. I don't even know how to word that, but it's like it's like half a split second, but I don't know. I don't want it shouldn't be like a full iframe, because then if you did that, it would be like it would have to have like a cooldown, if that makes sense, because then it would be too broken. But it has only
iframe essay, kind of like how they did WW.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I guess it could kind of be like that, but that's one way you could fix that. But technically, it doesn't really have an actual iframe besides using its one skill in Slar, which is iframe to SA. And that's a
so then would you be
that's
in
that
favor
teleport
of
skill.
making the little what's the skill called? I know it's like you like it's kind of slide on the floor, but
When you teleport to the sky and come back on the
I'm
ground?
talking about the little iframe on the floor. No.
That's just called the evasion roll. The evasion.
Wait, it is?
Yeah, hold on. Let me double check. Make sure I'm not bullshitting. And then while I do that, okay. And then I got some other things that I was messaged on Awakened Valk.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll finish up Suck real quick. Let me log in on the Suck real quick, and I'll tell you the name of this shit.
I'm gonna try to finish this, and then we will just go back and add it in before we submit it.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool.
Anything else for Suck Valk?
Edit UI. Hold on, I'm about to do it right now. Yeah, it's called Absolute Sideways Cut. That's the name of the skill. The crab walk shit. It could be a full. I mean, feels. Yeah, you see it.
Yeah.
So that's like half of an iframe. It could be. They could make it a full iframe, but like Phil's saying, maybe give it like a cooldown to it. Yeah. And then off cooldown, it can still be like, I guess this whatever this shit is, this half-ass iframe.
Wait, you want to make it an iframe off cooldown? You're crazy.
No, not off cooldown, but it could shit. I'm not shit. It can be they could take away that half. Yeah. And then that would make this class strictly. I mean, I already think this class personally is a better 1v1er compared to Awakening.
Definitely is.
But it would make it more superior to the 1Vs compared to the Awakening. Well, even more superior in my opinion compared to the Awakening.
We've got 14 minutes for 4 classes. I make that 13. Next class, Warrior.
All right. Burrito, I got your input. We're definitely gonna update that. When I do the skill on my, it's called Absolute Sideways Cut when I spam it on the skill log. All right, Warrior.
What do you? Hilt strike.
Remove slows. Class dismissed.
Really? You think Warrior slows are that?
No, the slows are fine on that class.
Here's the
slow's
thing.
fine on that class because it's only on last hit.
Get rid of slows on
if I'm staying consistent on that class, that slow should only be a thing if it's an add-on. Then I'm gonna stay consistent on it.
I mean, nah. I mean, this class is like one of the OGs that had slows, and they already kind of poked it on that. It's only on last hit. If you're getting slowed by it, you're only getting hit by it on the last hit. But
if we're staying consistent that fast classes should not have slows, Warrior is just as fast.
I agree with you.
I think that's
the only thing that I think they need a. They just got the change where they get like 10% attack speed, like just basically 100% uptime.
Yep.
Because the last.
So garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with Leo and Rodillo too. Though we were kind of on the boat. Like if the class has like mobility, it shouldn't have slows built in the kit. Which means also you would have to go do that same thing for Valk too, because Valk does have some slows in its kit too.
Every class is mobile now, except for like 2.
So let's remove all slows. I think the accuracy on Hilt Strike, it gets 6% for 5 seconds, but nobody uses the skill because it's unprotected and it's a flow off a unprotected skill. I think that should be moved to somewhere else. Whether that be,
which one?
It could be Hilt Strike, flow Hilt Strike. It has 6% accuracy rate on it for 5 seconds, but nobody ever uses that. Like it's not practical.
Right.
I think it should be
Wait.
moved somewhere.
Real quick, what's Warrior's percentage on his slows?
10% for 5 seconds.
Oh, that's
Bro,
it.
then why do I feel like I lose 50% of my movement speed in
Because
chase
they
when I get hit
run
by a Warrior
an
slow?
add-on on top of it.
Because there's a one in pre-awakening called Ground Smash. It's 30% move speed for 10 seconds.
Yeah, and it's
And
a
you can put an add-on
ban.
on it for 10%. Wait, no, actually, wait, what? Correct? It's okay. So I'm looking at video codex. It says 40% on video codex for 10 seconds. I'm not sure if you did it or not, but
Whew.
Yeah.
and I'm not gonna lie. When I play Warrior, I put the slow out on top of it, so you're slow by 50%.
I do the same.
Bro.
I do
If
the.
Musa gotta lose it, Warrior gotta lose it. It is what, bro. It is what it is.
I agree.
%40 is kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. 50% with the add-on. Broken.
Oh, how do y'all feel about Warrior's Magna skill? Seems kind of useless.
Agree.
How could we
Worth
make
the Magna
that
skill.
actually worth using?
Probably give Funnel Guard maybe.
Because it's unprotected, right? It's an unprotected skill. You know, it
It's
doesn't even have a
float.
yeah. I think giving it some sort of frontal guard or something would help make that skill worthy of use.
Either make it protected or make it a KD.
Actually, that would
Also,
be
isn't it-
nice. Unprotected KD.
Wasn't it Gravedigger that had the slow as well?
Yeah, Gravedigger has a 10% slow for 5 seconds. They nerfed it. It used to be 30% for 10 seconds on 10-second cooldown.
I guess I can be more lenient on a 10%, but I still wanted to keep it consistent.
Yeah. I would definitely rework the Magna skill,
Consistency
but
is
that
key,
be-
my boy.
The only person I say use the Magna skill is Zero, and yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. I've seen that shit.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Like he's like one of the few that actually uses that.
So
That I've seen.
one thing, if you this is a little tricky. If you remove the stiff off of Solar Flare, the skill itself without the bond needs to be an SA.
Yeah, that's like what I said.
Yeah, I'd SA to Solar Flare.
The SA should still remain on Solar Flare, because if not, they're just
They're cooked.
You know,
Yeah,
That's
it's a
the
they
useless
need that
skill.
mobility.
They need a way to
You
get out.
need SA on it, and then in an alternative for like group play and stuff like that. The one thing that Warriors struggle with is not being able to have a protected combo in the pocket that they'll get CC'd. So it gives them the ability to not just run between Solar Flare and Balance Strike. They're just depending on the comp that they're fighting. They can run Pulverize instead, and make Pulverize potentially SA, because it's a potentially. Or they can just run the core skill, even though it's an FG. But they need something in the pocket where they can throw that's SA.
Here's something
Everything
else.
that they throw.
How do we feel about? Sorry, how do we feel about SA Reckless though? Because I know that's one thing Warriors really want.
I'd be fine with SA Reckless. I think that's fair.
I think it's on the same page of like Grim. I know Sebs, you play Sork. Like, could you imagine playing Sork without Grim?
Oh, Reckless is their healing ability,
Right now,
right?
and this, I don't know, if there wasn't so many skills that had like hit stun and shit like that, I don't think it would be too crazy of a difference. But like personally right now, like I wish, I don't know, I think like the more annoying one that you'll noticeably get CC'd out of is just turn back, like in the pocket, because there's just
Yeah,
a
but
gap
it's
in the beginning of
unprotected.
Grim as well. You know, I'm saying like there's a gap in the beginning of Grim, so if they just shape in the beginning of Grim, I'm fine with it. Not like
I wouldn't be opposed to Reckless being SA, honestly. Like that's their only healing skill too. In that class.
I think it's important for Warrior to be.
Hold on. Wait a minute. I didn't know he was on this class. Bring it back. Bring it back.
What's up,
What I
baby?
miss? What I miss? Bring it back.
Trying to get Reckless SA. Yeah, he got moved quick. But yeah, we're trying to. I think Reckless having SA is not a horrible thing for that class. It's literally its only healing skill.
I don't think Reckless heals. I think Reckless is their
Wait,
KD.
Oh, that's the KD.
But Reckless is
I'm thinking
Reckless
of,
is the KD.
Wait, who touched me?
Me.
I'll smack fire out your mouth, nigga. Don't touch me again.
Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that.
You speak, man. What do you gotta say? Speak.
Don't touch me. I gotta read this garbage.
Oh my God, this guy doesn't even play War anymore. Trying to speak. Hurry up, man.
the most knowledgeable on this class than all you combined.
Cap.
Blazian, you have to add SA to Solar Flare without Bond.
Remove Stiff on Solar Flare. L. Add SA to Solar Flare. W.
Average
Absolute
passive
Ground
value.
Smash Slow removed. Stupid.
Wait, didn't
Rework
weren't you
Magnus-
the one that
rework
said
Magnus
slow should be
skill.
removed other than add-ons?
Yeah, but if they're not doing it, then why would you remove slows from a class?
I mean, I've been trying to keep it consistent on all classes. Let
Yeah, but
people
they're not
put
going
up
to do
their
that, so it makes no sense. They already gutted that class on their slows. And that was the only class they gutted on slows also. They didn't touch nobody else.
Okay, so then she'll read all
So-
classes, correct?
Yeah, it should be all classes. Should be fucking like 10% slows at maximum.
Alright, so surely we
But
put on every
that's not gonna
slide.
happen.
They realize it. Okay, continue.
Rework Magnus skill from either float to KD or make it protected. Yeah, that Magnus skill sucks, so... But anything they do would be fucking good.
Okay, you
Yeah.
gonna,
At least make it a
you
better
gonna offer some
CC.
insight, Mr. Most knowledgeable warrior?
Either float to KD or make it protected.
This guy's a character.
Pondering.
I'm the
Both
most
sound
knowledgeable. Let me
intriguing.
read the slides.
Both sound intriguing.
I think Warrior, for the most part, is a pretty
Or you
balanced
could
class,
just do,
too.
why not make it both? You know what I'm saying? Protected KD. That sounds good to me.
Make what protected KD?
No, I'm playing. What else? What was the topic?
So
you
somebody said
Yo.
walking in pre-awakening stance should take way more stam than what it does. Walking
No,
with block.
no.
I feel like it does take a lot of stam. I feel like it
take
does
stam.
take a decent
Yeah, it
amount
does take
already.
stam. If you do any more stam, then that guy's gonna
Yeah.
be
Jay,
sitting
what do
there
you-
forever.
Jay, what do you think about Greatsword defense? You think it should give you both an AP and a DP buff for just
Is
blocking?
that the
I think
block?
that's fine.
I think
No,
that's,
but-
I
but-
think that's fine.
But Kobe,
I
it
think it's
just gives
fine
you, but also it
because-
gives you resistance as well. It gives
No,
you
no,
stacked
no.
resistance. Yes, it does. What do you mean? It gives you stacked resistance as well for holding block. Everything except for grab.
You're
I'm
in
a block
you're in
and get.
block.
Regardless,
I'm a
though,
block and
regardless,
get
though,
50 gear score real quick.
yeah, regardless, though, that buff is like, bro, like even now, like you can tell, bro, because Warriors keep that buff on 24/7, and they're still barely doing damage and barely fucking living unless they're running meme shit. So
Yeah, but every warrior's running meme shit.
Wasn't we just
Not
complaining
entirely-
about
not
classes getting free
entirely.
stats for doing a skill early?
Everybody's running at least one cadre on that.
bro, every class technically has a free stat that they can just have. So
Yeah,
that's
but
Warriors
they're
fucking free
just-
stat.
yeah,
Sage,
they're just-
Sage is that stupid ass accuracy buff.
Yeah, they were complaining. about
Every
that
class
early.
has it, bro. Thor probably has
Yeah,
some
but-
shit. I don't know, but probably.
But you're building evasion and getting free accuracy without putting on an accuracy.
Yeah,
True, you're not.
That's
Yeah,
a
true.
DR,
You're
getting
true.
DR, like
True.
you
You're
said.
not sacrificing anything. You're just gaining bonuses for free.
Just walking around.
Kind of like all the other bonuses.
Wait, shit, my class don't do fucking do that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. My class don't get shit
I
for
was saying
fucking...
move hold strike accuracy to something else.
Well, you mean like just to have like the accuracy buff up normally, like better?
No, just
Is
put
that
it
what
on
you mean?
some, put it on a different skill. What does it matter? Put it on.
I
Heaven's
mean,
Cleave. Put it on.
I feel like it's fine. Like obviously, you just gotta implement it in a combo, right? So I think it's just fine.
Oh,
But if you
Tamer,
want
got
to
one.
just have accuracy up almost all the fucking time, then I guess. But I don't know. I
Go ahead.
don't think that's
I was gonna say,
a
the last
change.
thing would make Reckless a bond, and that was it.
You mean fully?
Rick-
Isn't it? You mean fully protected?
Give it a bond and make it fully protected like Grim. Correct.
Yeah. Yeah, if you do this shit here, like whatever, add SA to Solar Flare without a bond, and then you put Reckless Bond, fully protected, shit. Or they
said
could
batter
literally just
pulverize.
make, or
I
they
said
could
batter
just literally
pulverize.
make fucking Reckless, or just fix Reckless to where it's already protected. I don't know why they just have that little gap at the end. That makes no fucking sense. It's stupid.
Means
I feel like that would be easier to implement than this other shit. Be faster
Yeah.
for them. And they're lazy, so whatever's easier for them.
I mean, it's the same thing with
I
like,
feel like-
Grim and Ancient Wave, right? You're protected while you're charging, and as soon as you let go, you're unprotected.
Yeah, but the gap is fucking. I don't know how the gap is on whatever those two classes you said, but the gap on Warriors, that shit is huge. That gap is so big, it's stupid.
And
I know what you're talking about.
warrior is
Yeah,
considered
like-
a
like
brawler,
basically-
a brawler
basically,
class too.
like-
When you let it
Like-
go, it's like you can literally visually see it for like
Yeah,
almost
like
2 seconds,
bro, like
not
if,
a full two.
if anyone's paying attention, they're CCing the fuck out of you. But if they're not, obviously they're not. That doesn't matter. But if anyone's paying attention, you're CC'd.
you can stub arrow
like-
that. You can hit it with anything accidental.
Yeah, like
What you-
Ancient Wave and Grim, you see Sorks and Zerks just throw that out randomly, right? Just for the fuck of it. Sometimes you can't really do that as a warrior because then you just look stupid. You're just throwing a reckless blow and you're unprotected for fucking 2 seconds, then you're done. Oh shit! Come on.
You have to. I mean, if you're doing all that, like I agree. Like getting skills off, like protected in the pocket, they need that. But what are you doing about the aspect of it that it's able to just walk people down?
No, I definitely think Awakened War needs a little bit more love still, especially compared to
I don't know.
it's compared to its counterpart Valkyrie. Like
I just
Valkyrie
don't
does
think
everything
just the
better
walking
than
down
Warrior in my
people
opinion.
is that crazy. Like yeah, obviously in a 1v1 it's annoying, right?
That
But
extra 1v1er. But I feel like
yeah, like obviously in a 1v1 it's annoying, right? But the game isn't really based
the more
solely
people
on
that
1v1.
worse that class gets.
Yeah, like
And
that's
it's not
basically like
2v2. It's not.
Yeah, no,
it's
I'm
down.
saying with these changes, with this change, you have to. If you're making it
oh, you're talking
able
about with
to
these
be-
things on the list.
with these things on the list, you have to tone down the actual like tracking. It'll be way too crazy. Because then a CC is just automatically just a guarantee.
I don't think with all this shit, like with this,
Isn't that the
with,
same way with like
if,
Striker?
if you're gonna add everything
No,
to this list, like say
Striker's
for instance
damage-
it does happen. Say for instance it does happen, right? If you put everything on this list and you just nerf it some more with whatever the stamina or whatever the fuck you're saying, I just feel like it's just a whole L. You're just nerfing the class in general. It's just a nerf. It's not even a buff. All you're doing is just
the
giving
damage.
SA solar
with your
flare.
FG, no?
Huh?
Pulverized Tempest is your highest damage skills.
Basically, yeah.
So it's not like it's a guarantee. If you're
Slashing is good. Slashing is good too, but
Slashing's
on
good.
console console
I mean,
is
yeah, but
fucking
you're not
hit or
dying
miss.
to just slashing, right? You're saying like, let's say for example, somebody grabs you, right? They walk you down, grab you, they hot sideways iframe, grave dig slashing. It's not a guaranteed kill because if you had those two skills, I mean, you were down to anything anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
They're gonna be there's gonna be a gap in the warrior when they just go for pulverize, go for that tempest, go for that ankle break for the crit rate, go for the armor break. You know,
Like they did do they made that shit frontal guard ankle break.
exactly. But I'm saying there's
So they did make it like somewhat more like a protected combo that you could use, but it's still I don't know, the class is still just mid. Like oh whoa, I forgot y'all don't even have this. What I would put is on frenzy dash, you make that super armor and not frontal guard. Because the main problem of fucking warrior is that you can either go in or you can either go out. You can't do both. You can't go in and then get out. Like you're fucked. So you're either gonna
that's the
fucking
whole point of having solo for SA is so you can get out.
Well, would you want to see a change on head chase?
All
feel like they could probably
warriors
just use
walking
more on head chase.
full SA
Would
I don't
you
frontal
want to
think
see
guard.
it change to head chase?
I mean they could make the actual whole animation the iframe. That would probably be a nice iframe to have because the iframe is fucking shit.
The tracking is the issue with it. Like I'm not saying when there's 50 people around. It has to excel somewhere. But when it's like under 5 people, it's not like that class is just getting CC'd for no reason.
No, well obviously, but that's like
And
a
if you're
small
adding
portion-
these changes,
like a
if you're
small
just
portion
giving
of the game.
SA, if you're just adding SA on Solar Flare just to be a given, and it just opens up a bond slot to people.
To be honest, bro,
run either balance, pulverize.
the bonds are fine. Like, you don't even have to do all that. You don't have to remove this. You don't have to
Yeah,
add
but
SC
y'all
to
are
solar
probably
flare
one
at
of the
all.
only y'all are probably one of the only classes that have like 3 really really strong bonds that are like very very situational to the matchup you're fighting against. So at just pre-adding it to just Solar Flare, you have the SA
Yeah,
on that.
That's
You
what I'm
can use
saying.
it on something-
You don't even need to do that because I feel like the bonds are fine. Like having SA solar flare is a fine bond. Like you don't have to make the solar flare. I feel like that's broken. I feel like that's worse. You're making the class even stronger by adding an SA to solar flare and then also
No, but you're
opening up
removing,
another
you're
bond.
removing the stiff on it. You're removing the
That
stiff
shit
on
don't
it.
matter. That shit don't fucking matter. Honestly, niggas give a fuck less. My bad. You really just go in solar flare and grab them anyway. You don't need the stiff. It don't really fucking matter at the end of the day. But Yeah, I feel like that's just useless. I feel like you're just adding extra buffs on it for no reason and then not taking in what it actually needs. Like, probably a fucking fully protected Reckless. And instead of adding SA to Solar Flare without the bond, you can just put Frenzy Dash as super armor.
Is that the pre-awaken?
You're
like,
just making.
run?
Awakened
Yeah.
dash.
You're
Yeah,
making the
and,
CC.
and that's all it is. That's all it is a dash. There's nothing on it. There's nothing on.
I
there's-
honestly,
So it's-
and I play Musa, right? I would be fine with that.
And if you're slowed, yeah, and if you're slowed, you're obviously gonna move slow in that skill. So it's like
Okay,
it's
so
not really
you're saying-
broken.
Revert that solar flare and
Oh,
make friends.
Jay, right now with
Yeah.
warrior, your best chance of CCing a warrior is when they have someone else CC, because you know they're throwing damage skills.
Yeah,
What are
because
you
they have
doing?
to throw an unprotected combo and shit.
Yeah, exactly. So if you're covering them there where they're able to throw a protected combo, where are you opening the gap for them to actually be CC'd then outside of just CCing someone else and throwing damage? That becomes the issue there.
You want to show what he said?
I don't-
Then your mic was like cutting in and out for me.
No, I heard him somewhat.
You hear me?
He's like,
All right, my bad.
yeah,
I said the best chance to CC a warrior right now is wait for them to CC someone else, and then they have to throw their unprotected combo on someone else, and that's your best opportunity to pretty much almost guarantee CC your warrior in that situation in a group environment, or just depending on the class that you have, right positioning, you can CC them. So during that time they're throwing an unprotected combo. If you're giving them a protected combo so they can't be CC'd in a group setting when there's 2, 3, 4 people floating around, you're going to have to tone down its ability to stay protected when it's not throwing damage, whether it's gaps or whether it's removing one type of protection to actual CC the class on its feet, not just because like I said, it just makes the tracking way better.
When I say like fully protected, like I'm thinking like 90% of this shit is like super armor, right?
I mean, yeah. If you're
the only-
protected, there's
like
flashing
that's
GD,
all.
and then
I mean, if you die to that, then you're gonna die to anything anyways. If you die to somebody grabbing you, reckless, gravedigger slashing, obviously the squishy classes are gonna die, but anybody that's not full RBF or whatever, like they shouldn't die to that. They'll be low. They'll be really low. But they're like, if you really want to kill somebody, like you'll have to throw in a pulverized tempest, whatever, and that's both frontal guards. So if people know the warrior, they can literally, if they see them throw that, they can just go behind them, CC
I
them.
disagree. I feel like, because even when we did tournaments, Jay, we would know, like, I'd get a grab and you just come in, do protected shit only. You'd rely on the people around you to be able to drop enough damage to where your damage.
Yeah,
you know.
that's what I'm saying. Like I can only do like 2 skills.
Yeah, but that's what.
Yeah, but now you're getting that's what I'm saying.
Now you have reckless slashing GD, which is enough damage. To
Yeah, now it's a good
damage.
class. Now it's a good class. Like right now the class is garbage. Who
Yeah.
the fuck wants to play a warrior?
No, I get the class isn't optimal right now. In the group setting, when it's anything outside of 3 people, it becomes like each additional number you add, the class becomes more and more ass. It's obvious. No one can deny it. Whether you have grabs or not, it's just bound to get CC'd if it CC's someone. What I'm saying though, what Kobe's trying to reiterate on is if you're adding more protected super armors in the pocket for you to throw, you're never forced to be unprotected in a group environment when you have people around you. So those same group fights he's saying,
so if
you can just throw
you
random skills and it's a guaranteed
I
kill.
get it. If you guys are saying to add SA to Solar Flare without a bond, what is what bond are you replacing? Like what are you adding there?
You could run ball
Reckless.
pulverize for the.
No. I'm saying what are you like? Obviously, you have to add another slot, right? You have to add another bond. So what is the bond you're thinking of to
run the
put there?
stiffness bond on solar for like 1v1.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, so that's
still
so that's what it is.
That's still there.
Add a
that's
stiffness
all it
bond.
is. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
just like kind of swap it around to where if you want the bond will add the stiffness instead of
Yes.
being innately stiff.
It is.
Yes.
It didn't say that here in the little notes. That's why I didn't think that.
I told
that's what he was talking about.
I told Blazian to add it. I don't think he updated it. I'm not
That's a
looking at
shitty bond.
the video.
That's a shitty bond for real.
Like nobody's just gonna run it. People are running it for the SA, not for the stiff. Is what I'm trying to say. So,
Yeah, so nobody's gonna run that bond.
So a lot of
so
things.
it gives you the option to have another protected one, whether you're running pulverized for the KD, or if you're running balance. I mean, balance is still usable right now.
Balance is good.
Yeah. So it's
So
right now. It's
another
balance.
thing or that people are saying too in chat is that, and this is going to affect all shield classes, or at least it's going to require a little bit of reworks for Suck Warrior and Suck Valk. But the stam cost needs to be increased when block walking.
No, you want to know why? Until they touch Suck Zerk, I don't want to hear nothing about stam cost.
But that's in our notes for Suck Zerk.
Okay, so let's say they touch Suck Zerk, then we're gonna talk about the stam. So we should increase the stam when block walking.
It could be a little bit increased. It can be a little bit that you can take like added to take it away, but it can't be that much because then you can't do shit.
Yeah, for sure. No,
like literally a little bit. Like
it's a little. It's like, yeah.
What do you mean by
that's it? Like
shit,
bro. If you're because sometimes you obviously have to hold block. You can't.
Yeah, and I get that, but like if you're like, let's say for example, you're going against somebody without a grab, and you're just blocked.
If you're like pretty much if you're going against if you're pretty much going against a Sork, that Sork is gonna eat your ass if you can't walk at him. 100%, it'll just eat your ass.
Yeah, but I'm just saying like there should be some
downtime blow your back out.
No, but there should be some downtime where okay, I'm walking them down. Damn, I'm blowing stam. Let me head chase, Brave Day slashing, ground smash. Now I'm back in my block. I recover a little bit of stam. Let me do it again. You should be able to just sit there and be.
Yeah, because I'll be honest.
It shouldn't be degenerating stam like Oni Shadow does. Not that quick.
I don't know what that is.
It's the ninja like.
It's a ninja skill.
Not like actual concealment. It's the Oni Shadow. It's the one where you can actually like walk faster. Invis. They have 2 concealments.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
One is super slow. You move like a slug, and it like consumes less stam, and then Oni Shadow consumes more stam, and you can move like basically pretty quick in it.
Okay. As long as it's not something crazy, then
I'm not saying you go 100 to 0 in a second.
Yeah, well, yeah, obviously, but yeah, as long as there's nothing insane, then that's perfectly fine. It's understandable. But I feel like the most important things that this class definitely needs is I think they definitely need to put Frenzy Dash to super armor. I feel like that's number 1. The Magnus skill.
I feel like you had a choice between Frenzy Dash and Solar. Which would you pick?
I would do Frenzy Dash. To change it.
Yeah, to change to be.
I would do Frenzy Dash.
Wait, so a spammable dash?
No, it's not spammable.
It's on a cooldown.
It's not spammable.
No, I know. I'm saying, are you trying to make it spammable, or are you just saying?
No, I'm trying to make it super armor.
Okay, yeah.
It's fun to go right now.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
I feel like that going to SA, it pretty much is like a solar flare, but it's not like as fast, obviously, and it doesn't CC people.
Okay, so when did you do this?
But yeah, I think Frenzy Dash is definitely probably a number 1 thing to do on that.
All right, let's move on. I think this is enough for Awakening Warrior.
The stam thing could be a thing.
Mm-hmm.
The Magnus skill, yeah. I don't know about the ground smash thing. I don't really care, but
Suck Warrior. Any Suck Warrior players?
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that class is.
Warrior Legacy.
I feel like that class is fine.
I think
major accuracy issues in large scale. What?
Is that what you said?
The goat in the documents, yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about documents, yeah. Yes, we have lingered 9% for 10 seconds, but now on PVX we lost 10% due to stacking buff removal. Smacking a steel beam instead of a player just to have them get up in 3 to 5 scale my 700 DR. Who is this? I wonder who wrote that.
Probably Pirate King Chaos. Because he's the only Suck Warrior I know that has that much DR.
Him and Squid play Suck War for sure.
I don't know. I don't know what else warrior can need. Well, the actual warrior, not Suck.
Yo, Jay.
Yo.
Just a little side topic. Sacrament locked y'all out just now. On accident.
We're not, bitch. We're not placed. Fuck.
Yeah, we didn't even place, bro.
We didn't place.
Oh.
Really? Really?
Yeah, he plays both.
Really, man.
Somebody was typing it.
We done?
All right.
We done. Yeah, you done.
I mean, honestly, I think Suck Warrior is in a better position than.
I think Suck Warrior. Yeah, I was gonna say that. I do think Suck Warrior is in a better spot than Awakening Warrior, but there's just not many Suck Warriors that are actually like really good at that class.
Yeah, it's really
So
just
like
the only people who play
like people
is
think
just,
Suck Warrior sucks, but I think Suck Warrior is better like than Awakening Warrior.
yeah. All right. Let's
Yeah, that
move
was good.
on
Possible
to the next one.
Reckless Bond.
So on a witch.
All right, Jane, this is you.
Oh no.
That's about it.
All right, so
I don't
let's see
know.
what the
I'm not trying to put too much stuff on Warrior because then
yeah.
I'd obviously be broken.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I definitely think they need a good engage and disengage. I don't know about Reckless Bond.
Awakened Witch.
I really do think that Reckless should just be fully protected, but
All right, we good, Jay? You done?
yeah, I'm about to be done. But I want to go back real quick and put Reckless.
All right, moving on the witch.
All right, Zen. Yeah, all right, Zen. In particular, what skills would you recommend that needs damage buffs for Awakening Witch? And while you type that up, Zen, see what your input is. We're gonna read a little bit off the Google Docs what the community said. Steels is saying both Awakening casters, they should also get the split TP.
I agree.
Honestly, at this point in the game, with how much mobility is out there for all classes, I probably would add it. Honestly, at this point, it probably does need a split TP. I don't know.
Okay, would you make magical evasion SA or no?
Hello.
So magical evasion is already.
SA, I meant iframe. My fault.
Honestly,
it's witch time.
I would love to, but I'm gonna let Jane say her piece on the witch part. See what she has for the slides.
It needs help. It needs a lot of help. It's one of the most limited classes. It's okay in PvE, but in PvP, it's a large-scale class. But we are in a damaging mobility meta, and all of our skills are really, really long. Many of them can't be cancelled, and we're locked in place with 4 guards. The damage is limited because of pet damage at 269 AP. You can't. I get a float, or I manage to like do a knockdown. I don't have the damage to kill. It needs a lot of help. And I think it needs damage. Like, I think pet skills across the board, and it affects a lot of classes like Striker. Like, there's issues with pet damage being flat damage. So when you get a buff or you get things, it doesn't apply to the pet flow part of the skill. It will not apply to pet damage. It's just flat damage, no extra anything. So if I put things on a skill, it will not affect the pet component, and she's all pet damage. She has massive mobility issues. I understand that she's a large-scale class, but I also understand that there are a lot of 1v1 classes and small-scale classes that would like to be more successful in large-scale, which is understandable. There's a lot of content in large-scale. Right. But I think, in fairness, we could look at maybe applying a little bit more to Witch so that she can be more defensive and be able to defend herself and kill. Like, the damage isn't there, the mobility isn't there. She's locked. She's a turret playstyle that can't take a hit. So I think she does need more damage. She doesn't need a grab. There are too many grab classes in the game. They are severely outnumbered. Everything's got a grab. It feels like there's like 7 or 9 classes without grab. I'm not talking specs, I'm talking classes. I think she needs damage, and I think she needs like some sort of innate DR or something, or some essays, something like that. Like a little bit more mobility. Split TP would be nice.
So what I will say too, Jane, I'm sorry for cutting you off. I know that a lot of people, if anyone doesn't know, Awakening casters are very tanky if you build evasion on it, but that requires you to have a lot of gear, obviously. But that's where Awakening casters start. It is, but their base evasion stat is pretty high.
No, only for wizard. A witch is not a wizard. Wizards have that. Witches do not. We have evasion in our E buff, in our like, your buff. We get evasion there. A witch is not a wizard, and everybody lumps us in together. And I blame the suck wizards for screwing up witch, especially Awakened Witch. But yes, they can, and yes, all classes can become more tanky while wearing evasion gear. But she is a DR class.
Oh, I was just saying because she has the evasion offhand. So if you but like I said, it does rely
have an evasion offhand.
No, like not all.
Not all.
Like strictly an evasion offhand. But like I said, I'm with you, Jane. But it's one of those things where you definitely have to be hard capped in order to make it viable. However, I know Awakening Witch is not. I know Awakening Witch is not there
on
yet.
The floor.
Yeah.
I couldn't kill, like, there was a sage. What was his name? Zorro. Like, a fucking sage.
Mm-hmm.
And he's evasion.
Jane, what's your
damage
EP?
wasn't there?
If you don't mind me, I know you're geared, like, you're like endgame.
Yeah. Around 316, or with Nuva, it's like 323 or 4. I don't know.
And you have access.
But that is my sheet AP. But my AP is 269 because of pet damage.
Right.
So it doesn't matter what my sheet AP is because it is capped. I can't put extra.
Well, it depends. That's only applies to certain skills that you.
The flow skills, yes. So thunderstorm, pets. Voltaic, pets.
Yeah.
Aura roll, pets. Fissure wave, pets. Jet flow is the float, hasn't got a pet. What hasn't got a pet? Elementalization, but that's a movement skill. Fissure wave has got more pets in it because they added the. What else? The barrage of lightning, pet.
Mm-hmm.
All of it is pet.
Amen.
That I think is Awakened Witch's problem, and it's to do with pet damage. But
So
we are not unique.
So would you remove the pet damage or just like flat damage and then like see how that would kind of play out? Because you're saying
but you're going to have to change the base damage of the skills too, because I
like in order to one way to fix it.
Mm-hmm.
One way to fix that is to increase. Definitely, they need to buff the damage numbers on those skills for sure. On pretty much the entire Awakening kit skills, because obviously I know Awakened Wizard isn't having an issue with the damage, but I do know and I'm aware of that Awakened Witch's damage numbers are pretty low, and it shows. And they are frontal guard base heavy on that class for some classes stationary.
A little bit better, yeah. He's better. However, you know what's really annoying about Awakened Caster? You have to get your pet out to do damage. So let's just say you get killed, you come in, you're on node, you guys can then just pull out your weapons and go. You got to pull out your weapons, get your pet out, and then you can go. And it's like a second or two. And you just, without your pet out, you do not do damage. And I do not know why that has to happen. It's insane.
Yeah.
But how would you change that? Because the pet's kind of like a buff when they're bars, right? So
that is kind of hard. Unless
the skill.
That is hard because I mean Tamer's the same way though. You have to summon Tamer's pet in order to
summon it. That's annoying.
There's no way to like have it. Yeah, there's no really way of like having it a pet pre-summoned. Yeah.
But then my thought. Thank God we got to itch. Zen. The pet can die now too.
That shouldn't be a thing.
I didn't think that could be a thing.
I didn't know Esther's pets can die. I've never had them out long enough. Yeah. I'm normally dead before my pet dies.
Like I hear in cap, like your pet dies and your damage just falls off.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's all in the pet.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, I'm not gonna like I said, I normally die before my pet dies, so I would never know.
She's all 4 guards. She needs mobility. I don't know what to do with her.
What skills would you recommend giving it, swapping it from frontal guard to SA? Let's see what some of the Google Docs are.
What core do you run on Awakened Witch? You run it?
Everyone runs Fissure Wave because it puts a 4 guard on it.
Yeah.
But it's also a good one to have because it's on like a 3-odd second cooldown. So like,
I mean, Goro makes sense to stay frontal guard, honestly, but yes, maybe and Fissure Wave obviously makes sense. I would say Voltaic is already SA.
Goro is so slow. They nerf Goro. So
I would speed up the animation. speed up the
Speed up the animation
animations
on
on
Goro?
Goro. Yeah, that would help.
I think that makes sense.
That would be nice. And it will allow us to like magical evade, like just get out
Yeah.
quicker before waiting until we can. Because there's that slight delay. I don't know. I think it's pet damage, and I think she
And-
needs a little bit of mobility.
I'm looking at the modifiers. Bad, but
The modifiers are bad too.
ew! Wow.
Everything is
Well,
designed
well,
to
that's
kill her,
that's another
but
thing.
you can't kill back.
I just saw it. It's like split. So one does 2008. The pet does 2018 times 4, with a 56% damage in PvP only. But the actual skill does 1163 times 8 with 70% in PvP, which doesn't make any sense. It's like all the pet damage is literally just the damage. The skill itself does less damage than the pet.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the pet's limited at 269. So all that damage is linked to that as well. Like pet damage, and it affects so many classes. It's not just witch.
I think PA should.
Okay,
do
so
that.
I think-
Pet damage
But witches, I
being
think,
above.
hurt.
I mean,
one of the
because I think Phil
most
said in
by it.
chat where you should
Yeah.
change like with the way.
So
the
it's
meta's
capped
moving
at
and how it's
261
changed.
right now, but
Yeah.
it
9.
should-
Is it
with the
261 or 9?
But I feel like so much has changed so far. It needs to
Yeah.
be changed now to
261?
297.
Oh my
with
God.
fallen god armor and artifacts and new crystals and stuff like that, like it probably does need to increase higher past the 261 bracket for all pet damage.
You need to, like, everyone's
I
trying
hate
to
to
get
say it, 'cause I know
309
some-
at endgame. What do you do? 261?
And when they do
Ugh.
this, when they up buff this pet damage, then they can go back and revise the actual skill damage, right?
They will need to. Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna
Well,
have
they
to
will
because
need
some
to.
classes are probably gonna excel
Yeah.
far more
Yeah,
beyond.
you got strikers
with
dropping
pet
leg
damage.
drops, killing people.
Yeah, but they're gonna have to revise other classes with that with their pets.
So we're saying, I mean, I
What do
feel
you
like this
think?
for multiple classes, but I'm gonna go ahead and change the bracket.
Well, either increase flat damage or get rid of it entirely. So as a player grows and gets gear, they can actually feel their gains because I stopped a long time ago. I actually just rolled off Witch last week. I've given up this pointless class.
Class you
I
on
don't
now,
think
Dre?
she needs a lot. She needs too much mobility, but I don't think she needs a grab. I don't know why people keep asking for a grab. But the point with a witch, right? If you see a witch, do you think twice about just running up on them?
No, it's a free kill.
Nobody does, and that's wrong.
Is
Like,
it
there's
though?
no second thought, there's no hesitation, there's no looking for an opening, there's nothing. You just, you know what I mean? Like, the class does need something. You mention it, people usually get quite cross because
I do want to mention this
I'm
skill. I think it's
trusted.
I think it's a pretty cool idea. I know a lot of people might disagree with it, but
Here we go.
there's another thing you can look at it. This is they're talking about this person talks about mana shield, right? And you honestly, I'd be completely fine if they remove the resistance of mana shield if they did this, but
Yeah.
change the skill to be an overshield that breaks after a certain amount of percentage of damage taken. You could view it as like a reverse of what Woosa's Rain Thirst does. That recent change would help mana shield, but it still makes casters go from getting cooked from 2 seconds to 2.5 seconds.
You're doing that for only awakening, sure, but if that shit goes on succession, fuck no. It'll be way
Honestly,
too strong.
You think so? I mean, because the problem is it's a succession skill. I mean, it's a pre-awakened skill, so it's gonna go in succession as well. So
Yeah,
we're gonna change
you
it from
can't,
awakening
no,
to going for
then
succession.
you can't do it.
So you'd rather
overtune.
resist than the overshield.
Unless they create it to be an additional passive for awakening, they can they would
If
have to.
succession had that, it would be broken.
Yeah, it would.
I know
But
you're not a
no.
fan of
which
magical
is
shield.
okay. It's quite. It needs probably. I don't know, but it's not succession. It's awakening. If we could put a skill in there like that, you could just put it into the awakening kit and add it in, right?
Yeah. It would probably be a passive for mana shield, strictly only for the awakening spec.
We put some
That's-
DR in there or something.
That's probably the only way you could reword that.
You want-
She's meant to
Kobe.
tank, or like she's turret style. She can't take anything. She can't take a hit.
That's what. If you're playing awakening caster of any kind, you go evasion. Just because you build that tank with the evasion, that's what you give the offhand for.
Yeah.
I mean, and also I know where you're coming from, Jane, but a lot of that really comes from we need all these classes from old and new, or mainly the old. They need new passive updates. A lot of these are so outdated. Like Witch and Wizard, they have a 1% evasion passive. Like what? What are we doing with 1% or 2%?
I mean, that's busted, man. That shit right there.
Well, in my bad. Let me clarify. That's Suckcasters. Suckcasters get a 2% evasion passive. Why? What is 2% doing for anybody? No, they're gonna do 0 damage because they have no accuracy mods. So it's like, but that's just just caster. I know.
You guys,
like the little ones at the bottom.
Yeah.
They
Those
get
type
2
of passives.
Yeah. What were you finna say, Sebs?
I don't know. I mean, the passive is one thing, but y'all have a caster has probably like a top 5 e-buff in the game as well. So it's like class is definitely strong. If you're looking at passives, I think there's a lot of other classes that need passive touches before caster and shit.
Let's do an awakening real quick, and then we'll
e-buff
do
is
succession.
Eva.
I don't know. I'm just saying in general. I mean, like you're gonna have to like because Blazian brought up all the old classes need passive changes and stuff like that. A lot of the old classes need passive changes, but there's a lot of classes that don't have good passives and they don't have good e-buffs whatsoever. So like if you're doing it, you're gonna have to start with the classes that just don't have either, and then you work your way towards the classes that have very, very strong e-buffs, and you either re-look at the e-buffs and just based on that you try to tally in how you're gonna incorporate a passive that doesn't make it scale even stronger with your e-buff, because then it just gets very, very out of hand.
That's actually a future podcast. Passives and BSRs. Yeah, we're gonna go through that. That's kind of the idea to touch on it now with all the classes moving through. Like Rabams. Like not all Rabams, not all BSRs, not all like it's hard. We've also got a couple of ideas around PvE passives. So like if you're going to do Olans and you got a Kuno show up, like they can have a buff that would help a party. But that's a whole different thing.
Yes, it is.
I don't know how to help.
Yeah, looking at the chart, a lot of people are just saying for magical evasion just to be. I mean, it's already SA in Awakening, but I don't know. I think this is really all you could do for Awaken Witch. I think the biggest thing that would help it skyrocket and would be like switching some of these skills to SA, giving it the split TP so it can go in to engage and get out. And then it still has elementalization too, right? To help even kite even farther if it wanted to. And then you have the SA magical evasion.
3% cooldown, yep.
Yeah. That's what Zen's saying.
I think this is perfectly good for Awakening Witch. If they just fix that pet damage brackets, and then, I mean, they're gonna have to revise some of these skill damage, obviously, on Awakening Witch, too. So,
what do you think about a magical evasion, putting an iframe on it? Because it's a roll, not very long. But because she's so stationary,
if they did that,
and you want to nerf all the slows in the game.
I feel like if you did that, you have to make it like a 4-second, or like you have to increase the
6 seconds.
To make it iframe.
Yeah,
it would have 3 seconds.
Yeah, it'd have to be on cooldown for sure. I think
that would help a lot.
Yeah, I do think. I mean, it should.
6 seconds.
Yeah.
For PvP, 3 seconds is way too insane.
3-second iframe with split TP with elementalization.
Honestly,
imagine if Earth response was a iframe.
Yeah. No, I'm completely fine with. I think that's perfectly fine. I think I'm with Sebs on that. It should be 6 seconds because it would be hella broken. I could see myself abusing that shit right now.
You literally just use that and then you voltaic. You come out of iframe and voltaic.
No, Fields, we're talking about making it 6 seconds for magical evasion.
6 seconds.
Yeah.
6 seconds.
I think 6 seconds is.
Has to be 6 seconds. Anything under that is beyond broken for a class that covers that much AoE.
I agree, but she also hasn't got a lot of mobility, and you're talking about reducing slows in the game. So we'll give her an opportunity to do with a little bit of damage.
Because keep in mind, the casters. I mean, every class benefits off slows, but one thing that casters feed off the most is slows. They actually have a whole, especially awakening casters, right? Because
I can't catch you.
they actually have a
Yeah.
whole skill that's built to 50% slow you off rip. I don't know what they
because
call it
there's-
for which,
yeah.
but
Paralysis.
yeah, paralysis.
What, the innately slow? Did they have
Yeah,
it?
Yeah, the left bump, left trigger one.
that's a whole skill itself that just off rip it's 50% movement.
Oh,
and
that's
attacks.
gotta go. Same thing with retardondo. Thank you.
Well, if you're removing all that, like, you
But
can't.
I
The reason
back
you're
real quick.
like it helps the class. Like we can't.
Does it though?
Yeah, it stops people getting at me as fast and gives me a little bit more time to get away.
Yeah, but I mean, with
Sandy
these, look,
for
let's say for example, you had these changes on this board right now. You had the split TP, you had the elementalization iframe, you had the magical evasion iframe.
Oh yeah, no, that's no. Okay.
Paralysis on top of that. You might as well just be crippling somebody and be like, Houdini. They can't catch you.
that is
What's
true.
the yeah? What's the cooldown on paralysis? It's like
It's like I think it's like 10 seconds or something.
15
seconds?
seconds.
15 seconds.
A 50-second, a 50% slow for 10 seconds on a 15-second cooldown. Like I don't think that if we're getting rid of Guardian's Axe, though, this gotta
It's
go.
unprotected. You got.
I mean,
and
so
you
is
really gotta
but yeah,
line
so
it
is
up.
Guardian's
You miss
axe throw.
easily.
It's unprotected, but we're talking about getting rid of that.
Down with slows.
Yeah.
But if you're gonna give it, if we give it this
What about
much more mobility between split TP and changing up elementization, and even giving it a iframe for magical evasion with a longer cooldown, and keep in mind you could still spam the regular magical evasion, which I'm not gonna lie, for some classes it's still kind of hard for some people to catch awakened casters just doing the unprotected magical evasion, especially whether they be awakening or suck. Because trust me, it just is. I mean, it happens to suck casters all the time. They have people struggle trying to catch suck casters sometimes.
You got a lot. Yeah, you can kite, and that would allow us.
And they don't
to-
have, and their magical evasion is kind of it's a little different, obviously, compared to awakening specs. But for suck witch and wizard,
hang on, we're doing the bracket to 261 to 297.
mm-hmm.
Why that? Why is it 297?
It's also a bracket, and we're probably overdue it. Like the last time they discussed pet damage being capped at 261, like I don't even think we even had Fallen God armor at the time when they announced that, or they might have just announced it. It was so long ago. It's just outdated.
I just reckon get rid of flat damage on pets. Just let the skill scale with the player.
Yeah, I mean that would be. I would love that. I would love it to be with just the gear.
Turn the skills down and fix it, and just get rid of it.
Oh.
That way it can grow with you.
I think suck witch is fine, no.
I mean,
I don't know about.
We got to talk about something too. I mean, this magical evasion is just awakening only, or is this going to apply to both? Because obviously this is what you call it?
Wait.
No, awakening.
Yeah, awakening only.
Okay. Suck witch. A lot of this is going to be the same as suck wizard, in my opinion. But I honestly think evade earthquake should be iframe to SA, just like elementization. If you're gonna give awakening caster a split TP, you gotta give suck caster evade earthquake to be iframe to SA instead of just all SA, because you ain't evading shit.
But it's stiff. It's a CC though.
Yeah, but we get grabbed out of it. It's how much of a evade is it really if we always get grabbed at point of origin?
I'm saying if you want that iframe, you can't compare it to elementalization because this is a CC attached to it.
But they also got more CCs in their kit. Suckcaster only has 2 CCs. Protected CCs. Protected CCs.
I'm about to say,
protected CCs.
Ooh,
I've also got range though.
Nerf Blizzard, amen.
Well, Blizzard's gonna get the nerf. Fine. It's already gonna get nerfed because of the tick damage. So it's not. I mean, at least with the hit stuns. I mean, it's still gonna hit hard. Obviously, y'all think it should be nerfed the damage on Prime Blizzard, Domain Blizzard?
It's a melee.
Wait, does it slow too?
Your movement speed
Just
slow.
nerfed Blizzard
Yeah.
again. The slows on.
Well,
they don't-
you know what I'm gonna say about that.
2 weeks ago on Global Labs, I think it was. I think it was 2 weeks ago.
That's another thing. What is it? What is it? What is it? Residual? Is it LTY?
All,
What is it
all of
called? High
its
voltage?
all of its lightning skills
Man.
are built-in slows.
Man.
But this is what I'm saying. If you're gonna nerf its slows, then you got to give it more mobility. You got to make that whole element evade earthquake iframe to SA.
What's it called? What is it?
'Cause-
Earth response? That could be iframe, man. Give Earth response iframe.
But then that would be a damaging iframe skill. And I don't know. I don't like damaging
Evade's
iframe
the same.
skill.
Evade's
It
the
is,
same
but
thing,
that's
though.
it's iframe when you're in the evade portion, but on contact it's SA.
I think okay, so I think it should be iframe while invisible, right? So that little you swing back and you. Whoop,
Yeah,
you know what I
yeah.
mean?
That's what I'm saying. That's where I just want it to be SA on contact where yeah.
I think it should
Why
be
also
iframe
caught
while
up with giving
in
Suck
field.
another iframe? I mean, I really don't care. The class is fine where it's at. You could just leave it alone, man. I still think personally, but Suck Bolide, Prime Bolide on Suck Witch is slower compared to Suck Wizard. Why is that a thing?
I think it's just the animation.
Yeah, it is the animation, but why does that have to be a thing to differ the two classes?
I mean, it could be changed. But
I would say make the animation, just put it in there, make the animation faster on Prime Bolide. All I'm saying, if you nerf slows, we need something. Where's my return? I'm on my Rodello shit. We need accuracy mods too or something. Because we don't
what?
look at our accuracy modifiers.
Well, you got -6 on Aqua Gel.
Bruh, I said the same thing about Suck Sork.
Does Catching have a plus evade, plus accuracy?
Get yourself some accuracy accessories, bro. How about that?
I do, and I still don't kill.
Does Catching have a plus accuracy? Blazian?
No, we don't have a skill that gives us plus accuracy.
Okay, so if you would have
We do have a evasion shred skill, but it's
it's
fucking,
Aqua Gel, but 6%.
yeah.
But I'm saying like most classes have both, so
Yeah, we
if
don't
you would
have
have put it on
none.
Catcher, what would you put it on?
I mean, shit, I don't care. They could put it on Frigid Fog for all I care. Just give us something in our kit.
Frigid's already a move slow.
Are we on Wiz?
No.
Talking about accuracy on Suck Witch.
Oh. He hasn't got a lot.
Gonna buff it. What would you put it? I guess on a Fireball.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
unprotected too, so that'll work.
Yeah, to put it on one of our protected skills. I mean,
You're getting plus 6%.
yeah, that's fine.
If they're really worried about it, just put it on the explosion one.
Oh.
Boom.
We're not going to really go over passives on this, Zen, because it's too much to go in depth with. We would have to do that with every class.
Great, it's not okay. We're
As
not
much as I would
buffing
love to.
Bolide, it's just the Witch Bolide is not the same as Wiz Bolide. Witch is just slower, so I'm just making them equal to Wizard. It's not about buffing or nerfing. It's just I feel like it should be equal across the board.
Preach, sister.
Is there anything
I
in
gotta
the...
get back to work. I got another meeting.
All right, go ahead.
Love you all. Bye bye. Good luck.
Evasion suck non-player.
I don't... So I'm not seeing anything else in terms for suck on the chart on the Google Doc. Sacrifice AP for more accuracy. Should feel, yeah. I mean, that's pretty much it.
You're good to go on Wiz.
Yeah.
All right, nerf this class.
You might as well copy some of this stuff because it's gonna probably go like, yeah, or
That's
just be
fine. That
ready.
is just
Awaken Wiz is just gonna be the same thing as Awaken Witch, but except for the damage is actually fine.
it's gonna be like this. The damage is fine.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you want to make magical evasion iframe though.
Why
Wiz.
wouldn't you on Wiz? You would have to. Well, I'm not gonna say you would have to, but I feel like in PA's vote they would have to. Like, how would they give one class that iframe and skill, and then the other one wouldn't?
Awakened Witch is just so much better than Awakened Witch. It's sad. It really is.
Yeah. I mean, Wiz does have the grab, so I guess you could leave that out.
It's not even about the grab. It's just,
It really isn't.
The
And
class works.
The grab is one of
Like,
the worst out of all classes. But
I don't know about that one.
well, maybe not the worst. Definitely not scholar. Definitely not scholar.
Grab is from yeah.
It's definitely not the easiest.
The cone.
Corsair would like to have a talk.
Yeah, it's definitely probably not like Corsair or Scholar, but it's down there.
Suck Wiz Blazian. Anything?
Shit, what do we say about Suck Witch? Oh, we would have to add the 6% fireball accuracy on fireball. Oh, and you also have
how about you just get yourself some accuracy accessories, bro?
You have to get the 6% accuracy as well on fireball, and then you'd have to nerf Retardado or whatever from Awakening.
Retardando, yeah.
I don't know.
I think that's right.
Yeah. Everyone hates Suckcaster.
I think it's Suckcaster. It's like uncapped, it's a menace, but uncapped, cap Node Wars, it's not even a problem. You don't even worry about it.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not a class you want to let free cast for sure.
I mean, yeah, but in AOS, if it free cast, it's highest damage.
Yeah. Fix Wizards Burlap. Oh, I'm glad you brought that up, Chris. Yes. So this goes to both. No, it goes to both. It goes to both succession classes. In our kit, it says that we have a down smash in Prime Bolide, but it never works. It's always been the issue that Prime Bolide has never had a working down smash.
Add an add-on, man. You gotta keep going, bro.
What?
Like
add an add-on?
Keep tapping.
Hell no! That shit's in the whole kit. Okay, we have zero down smashes.
So we'll remove the down smash on Bolide?
No, they need to fix it, make it where it works. Fix our down smash that's supposed to be there.
You want a down smash on Bolide?
It's supposed to be there. It's been written in there since the rework. It's just never been fixed. And I'll be honest, the chances of that actually being incorporated in a combo are probably pretty low anyways, unless you catch a CC with man, who put that in there? Where'd that come from?
Come on, man. Anything else? I think that's it, right? I think Cash in a fine spot. Some people could say it was broken, but I think it's balanced as ever been.
Yeah, I mean it's a little buff. There ain't no nerf, so I'm cool with it.
What would you even nerf on Cash? I think it's.
I mean, really, the only thing would be the hit stutters with the Blizzard, honestly.
Yeah, but that's what.
And remove. I guess you remove the slow shit. I guess on fucking Blizzard.
Almost slows.
It's a movement speed slow on Blizzard.
I mean, that's already. I guess.
I'll be honest. More people probably actually died to the hit stutters of Blizzard versus.
I'm not saying. I was gonna put that, but then I just realized, like, if you're getting hit by Blizzard, you're already dead to it.
That is true. Where did this come up on the screen? What is it? Who put that there? Oh, that's
Succession or Awakening here.
Oh, you put that back.
Oh, here we go.
It's Succession.
Let's this out. We're talking about Succession. Go ahead.
Get Blizzard out the game.
Brother, Blizzard's not even that bad.
Yes, it is. It's too strong right now, especially on console. It's definitely way too strong. It's 100 to 0ing anyone that's running that doesn't have high DR or high EVA. It's 100 to 0ing.
That's
you can't even move.
Every skill in the game.
No, it's not.
I wouldn't say every skill in the game, but
okay, fair. But it's like the hard hitting skills in the game. Like if I hit somebody with my Serpent and they're not building high DR, high EVA, they're dead. I feel like there's a skill
Serpent is
that
also
kid-
not an AoE as big as Blizzard.
True, true.
And it's also not protected unless you're running the bond. And the fact
What-
that skill is especially on what, like a 15-second cooldown,
You
ridiculous.
do know that some skills or some most of these
Wait a second,
casters that are actually blowing people up like this are all in glass cannon builds too as well.
I understand that. But then my rebuttal will be this. I'm just gonna show you a clip right now. Fuck is this clip?
And again, it is a punishable skill.
Yeah, but not when you have magic shield up.
That's RNG.
Well,
It's a
You
lot
can't,
of
you can't,
RNG.
you can't base it
It
off of
creates a lot of
RNG.
RNG in the pocket.
That's just the game, though.
That's the game, bro. And if it's
But look what I sent
unfortunate,
you. And look at the end.
It's like a chicken fight the other day. Yep.
Watch.
Doing small things.
Look at the classes that are just there. There's only one tanky class there. And then look at the end. What I'm running.
Yeah, you're rocking 338 AP, right? No accuracy. How much accuracy do you have with this build?
That's with target and double melee magic AP artifacts.
Yeah.
And 2 Gen Vipers, 4 max.
So you're hitting Mother Demons evasion, you're hitting Dahaka evasion, you're hitting CK, probably any Kadri, you're hitting Sid evasion. You think Blizzard kills there?
Yeah. 100%. With that gear, yeah, 100%. 100%, and it's not even like up for negotiation. 1000% it kills.
1,000. What's the accuracy on that? 10%?
mm-hmm.
I don't know, boys. Enlighten me. Give me a defense.
I don't know. It's like I said, it's a frontal guard. So I mean, I've been punished so many times. I mean, it's unfortunate, but if that was the case, then
And Kobe, you also got to think. Blizzard is 1 skill. How many skills did I just throw there?
It was like 3 skills.
No. So there was Doom, Turnback, Grim, Swirling, Soul Reaper.
A lot of count.
And then just filler skills after.
Yeah.
So it's
but the biggest issue, one of the biggest issues is the hit stun, which is what PA is already talking about fixing and reducing hits on a
Let
lot
me
of
show you.
skills.
I don't think you're seeing what I'm seeing.
I feel
What I'm-
like I don't think Blizzard's that big of a problem. I really don't.
It's strong. It's very, very strong.
Yeah, but it's like a commitment. It's like your finisher. You're not
Nah, you're
100 zeroing people with
That's just-
Blizzard.
You are though.
You are,
No.
yeah. Yeah,
No
bro.
way, no way.
bro.
Keep in mind, what is the purpose of a caster in terms of PvP? They're supposed to be.
I have the,
What is the lore,
I have
better
the
yet, for casters?
craziest-
They are supposed to be one of the top dogs in large scale. One
Yeah,
of
but
the
not
top
because of
dogs.
damage, but because of their utility.
It's both.
Casters,
Awakening casters always had that 3. They've always had that 360. Look it up on BDO Foundry. It'll even define the definition of what a witch and a wizard is in large in terms of PvP.
The reason people want casters.
This
is
man
because-
smiling when he said that, bro. He's trying to defend his class smiling. I
You
heard that
damn right,
smile.
I'm gonna defend my
I heard
class.
that smile.
I don't have I don't play a class that literally heals or gains buffs at the same time, and is also fully protected. This class is half protected. This is only a frontal guard, but y'all have skills that can heal you on hit, and at the same time still knock you down 50% HP.
yeah, but
Oh.
Blazian, you guys got mobility. Y'all got
We got
range
2
damage,
we
y'all
got 3
burst,
iframes,
y'all
3
got
iframes,
range,
and a whole bunch of magical evasions that are unprotected.
Yeah, but your
Y'all got
iframes
iframes?
are
You got more
your,
iframes
your
than Sage.
iframes are
Holy.
mobility though. Your iframes are complete mobility.
You burn it down. What does everyone do to a caster? They burn their TPs down.
You got more
That's
iframes
only
than Sage. What the hell?
In a 1v1 scenario, if you want to never die on that class, unless it's like a grab class that's just hot walking at you the whole time that knows that they can't die, you can infinitely kite on that class. You can stand still in Earth response for 3 seconds after casting it and linger an SA. That class has the most lingering SAs in the game besides like Striker.
So let me see you linger in front of a Drac or a Suck Sage. Linger that SA when you're in a glass cannon build.
Okay, if you're in a glass cannon build.
Or a
that's
GRGA.
also-
But no Suck caster is running Cadres on.
I feel like you have to run glass cannon on caster.
You have to run. You have to be a glass. Because if not, you're not doing any damage at all.
I don't know.
We all literally run RBF crystals.
So because
Y'all definitely do a shit ton of damage.
We do because we're literally in full
But
RBFs.
there's a lot of other classes that are in full RBFs that do significantly less damage than casters.
Oh.
Yes.
I don't know. Details runs high DR caster and farms.
Who's detail?
That class is
DC
very
wizard.
very strong.
Oh.
No, it is.
You're looking at it a perspective that everybody on the map knows you're the best caster in the game, so they focus you. It's the same shit. When I go open world and fight against Sacred, all the people are just running at me. I get no free cast. I'm sure it's the same way for you, so you think it's ass.
We go, bro.
Yeah.
It's way different when you have free cast and when you don't. When everybody is just running at you and like burning all their mobility, their burst skills to only focus you, like it's completely different. Yeah, let's focus the Sork. I mean, you saw yesterday, you wouldn't understand what I'm trying to say.
I mean, regardless, they're talking about nerfing multiple hits off of Blizzard, which means we don't know what it's going to look like. Whether it might be a damage nerf to Blizzard because they're taking away ticks. I mean, actually, my bad. I take that back. I think they said that they're going to keep the damage, but they're just reducing the ticks somehow, according to that dev stream. So, I mean, if y'all feel like Blizzard needs nerfs, I don't care. But at the end of the day,
all I know, Blazian, is I just got Tet Debo next sold to me. W.
All right, this guy. High DR suck witch. I'm not I watched the first clip. He was fighting a Valk. Took him about 4 combos to kill. Oh, we didn't kill them.
Then on top of it, outside of like the damage, the range, and like mobility and all that stuff, like the kiting ability, it provides a shit ton of utility as well. So like you got speed spell, you got SAPA now. Like it excels in any environment that you put it in, unless you're only fighting gauntlets and shit like that and shield classes. And then you can make the argument for, oh, the class is pretty buns. But like, at what point do you think it's realistic just you sitting there fighting only shield and grab classes? It's just, it is what it is. You don't have a grab. Those classes are, you know, very, very strong in that environment. You got to take it for what it is. But against the classes that don't have grabs or have range, you have mobility.
So what would you nerf against Suckcaster then? Besides, or is it just Blizzard alone, or is it? There's more? Because y'all are already talking about removing the slows.
I think none of the lightning skills should have slows. For
sure. Let me tell you how Suckcasters play. Well, you should know. You played it. You literally apply your slows on your opponent so that way they can't get to you because you only have 3 iframe skills. When one of them being a 3-minute cooldown, and the other one is 11 and
what
15,
you just said,
right?
you apply the slows so they can't get to you. But basically, you're saying you want people never to get to you.
Right. Which,
because you have
at the end of the day, right.
That's the problem. Because the kiting ability, nobody can deny.
But there's ways to counter that, which is just blocking. There's a lot of classes now. And I'm not saying I'm still with you, everybody, on nerfing slows, but I'm just letting you know a lot of classes have frontal guard movement towards your opponent. A lot of classes. So, and that's AKA blocking slows, ignoring
this is something that I don't see listed on here. What I would actually buff on the class before we discuss even the nerfs. If you're going to do all these changes, getting rid of the slows, fixing Blizzard, tweaking specific things in terms of damage. What you do with Magic Shield, you remove the resistance on it, and then you get rid of the consuming mana bit on Magic Shield.
Huh?
I mean,
I'm down to just remove resistance in general, personally. But
yeah, the fact that it has resist on the skill, the fact that it has resist on the skill is insane. And then when you go into like a group environment, if you have Magic Shield up, if there's like proper classes there that have burst, you're sitting there looking crazy with nothing to throw because you have no mana. If you buff that aspect of it, where you can go in the pocket and have Magic Shield up for those 30 seconds without losing mana, it's strong. That's a good change for it, but you have to get rid of the resistance for it. What's up, Kobe?
You say get rid of the resistance, get rid of the draining mana. So what does it do?
So what do you mean? Because it consumes mana equal to so what is it, Blazian? How much?
So typically, like
consume?
when you,
it's like what, 20 or
25%? Depending on how much damage you're taking, but. Yes. When you have high burst classes coming at you or hitting you while you have it activated,
you can't even cast a skill.
Yeah.
So get that aspect of it out for that 30 seconds. So however they manage to scale it. So
yeah, it's kind of like a mini. It is kind of like a mini key.
For portion of damage taken. Okay.
Yes. So when a caster has Magic Shield up, they're significantly tankier. They're very, very tanky. They're probably like, if you run like Hooms or whatever, like even in a scenario where you're throwing damage in the pocket, if you have Magic Shield up, you're not just dying in one skill like a lot of other DR classes. It's pretty tanky, like being an SA in the pocket. Blazian can, second that as well. It's very strong, but the issue with it is if you're getting counter damage, like if a Guardian hits you with like Black Blood Circle or a Drac lands on you and hits you with any type of skill, you have 0 mana. You can't TP, you can't Earth Response, you can't Earthquake Evade out. And at that point, you're literally just sitting there like a sitting duck for 3 seconds unprotected.
Well, you can TP now because remember they changed it to stamina for TP now. For that reason. So
aside from that, it's very bad because you TP out and then you're just standing still if you don't have your second TP. Is what I'm saying. You're a sitting duck until you get your mana back.
You could nerf that, but at the end of the day, you can get your mana back. You just do mana absorption and you recover mana. But they would probably need to maybe reduce that cooldown or just, it's already reduced. It's actually in a good spot. But, you could just remove the resistance off rip. And then I think it'll be fine, even if it had that whole effect. It sucks, but there is a skill strictly to help you with your mana consumption, technically.
Yeah, it's a pretty good FG, to be honest now. It lingers like a motherfucker.
So you're saying remove the resistance and the consuming on mana shield?
And make it so it's like you're able to actually cast skills, like if you're taking damage. Because sometimes damage comes so unexpected that you can't throw a skill whatsoever because it gets 100 to 0'd instantly. But that only comes at the cost of you toning down Blizzard and getting rid of the resist on Magic Shield, because that's beyond ridiculous.
Tone down Blizzard, huh? So what would you do to Blizzard? Reduce his damage?
It's really all you can do. They're already going to remove hit ticks, so it's just reduce the damage numbers.
If they're reducing the hits on it,
they said they're going to keep the damage, but they're going to reduce the ticks somehow. So, or the hits.
I think the biggest issue for it personally on there is that they're throwing it in the pocket. I don't know if you knew, Kobe. It also debuffs other people's AP.
Yeah, it's a minus 16. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you're getting rid of slows, I don't know, a class that, I don't know. I don't think that skill should have slows at all for a melee. I'm cool with the range one, like the old Blizzard, it having slows. That was meta. Like people were throwing that out. I'm cool with that having a slow. But having a TP into an instant cast AoE skill that literally one-shots and slows, like if you're going to keep the damage, cool. But you got to get rid of either the slows and that debuff of minus AP is kind of ridiculous. 16 AP is a lot in the pocket, especially in like a group scenario when a caster's TPing on a bunch of people to peel. Debuffing people's AP by 16 just on an accidental instant cast AoE is kind of it's ridiculous utility for your team fight. It doesn't make the scenario for the wizard any worse, really.
Yeah, no, but I mean, what you just said doesn't make it worse for anybody because, like you were saying, Blizzard does so much damage. Like the clip you were showing me, they would be all dead. It was Blizzard, correct?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Slow or moving the AP doesn't matter because all those people are dead.
Yeah. So if you're, but I'm saying you got to look at it. If Blazian's saying the damage is fine on it, you have to look at least the other two things on it. Movement speed 30% just for an instant cast blink off a TP. Think of that. Like imagine if Warrior could just solar flare and just hit Gravedigger immediately, and then everyone's slowed. Or like a Zerker, you can
No, I get what you're saying. I'm just saying
giant leap and then just devastation as soon as you land, like immediately.
You can. Anyway,
nah, not like that. Not like the way that Blizzard applies. It's not the way that. It's not the way that Blizzard. How quick Blizzard is.
I get what you're saying. It's just you were so adamant on nerfing damage, and then you kind of like swap to nerfing other things.
No, I'm saying if Blazian is cool on the damage, you have to get rid of the other two.
Blazian's, of course, Blazian's cool on the damage. He plays the class.
Yeah, but for me, I'm getting rid of the damage. Like not getting rid of it, I'm definitely toning it down. Not by 50%. I think it definitely needs like 20 to 30 minimum.
What? Okay, that's a little extreme.
20 is not that a lot. I mean, not that much. If it's 100 to zeroing people, think of it like this. If you have 6k HP, right? You have 6k HP and you're not a IDR target or you're not a high EVA target, right? If you have 6,000 HP, it's only a 1,200 HP difference. So instead of 6,000, it'll take out 4,800 of your HP. How's that ass with one skill? How's that ass?
I thought you were reading the damage percentage because right now it's like minus 62. So
no. I'm saying
so it'll be negative 82 in PvP.
Yeah. But so it would be a 20%. A 20% is not bad. A 1,200 damage difference. If you're 100 to zeroing people with just Bolide and Blizzard, 20% is not.
I guess I gotta get on caster, man. It's 100 zero Blizzard. It's insane.
It's ridiculous. It's literally insane. The class is very, very strong.
All right.
Especially against classes with no grabs, it's extremely strong. When you fight against classes with grabs, it's just annoying. Like just depending on how people play.
I agree to disagree. We can either remove. Okay, that's good. I'm done. I'm tired of yapping about Wizard. Last class, Woosa. This class gotta go, man.
Nerf.
Y'all haven't seen the wave, but that's all it is in G League, bro.
Did I mention nerf?
This class, can you elaborate on its reflect, aka the PA? Like,
so you asking me?
This absorbs damage and then sends it back damage. Out.
Yeah,
incoming damage.
Yeah, on an overall.
Woosa, so the best thing you can do when you see a Woosa cast it, that ability,
just don't do nothing.
That they're charging it up.
You don't do nothing.
Don't even hit them at all.
Don't even hit them. That's what I do. But I would say
that bad of a thing.
I think the best way to try to tune this class down. I don't think there's nothing this class needs buffs. It just needs its damage modifiers reworked against all classes somehow. It's very powerful and has a lot of mobility built into it as well.
You think Sork's annoying? Well, let me introduce you to Sork 2.0.
Yeah, this class is way farther.
The 3 DR rips on top of it, bro. It hits like a truck.
It has a triple DP shred, and it has an EVA shred built into it as well. Like triple D. It's the only class with a triple DP shred.
No, I think Warrior has it too. Warrior has it too.
But this
But
class
yeah.
just hurts.
I'm trying to look for the
Trying to say
certain
think how you can
skills.
This
word
class
this.
is so busted and so easy. Quadriplegics are over excelling on this class.
Luna says Sork has
I
it
don't,
too.
I don't know about easy, but it's
Orc has
Bruh.
it too. No, it doesn't.
I mean, because
DP.
this is a skill ceiling, right? Obviously, not everybody can just hop on and perform, but once you spend a little bit of time learning it,
It's not as easy as like Awakened Guardian, bro, but this
Yeah.
shit is nowhere close to like Ninja.
Absolute Darkness is minus magic DP. So is Violation, it's minus magic DP. The same minus magic DP. It doesn't stack. This has 3 DR shreds that stack.
Yeah. We gotta elaborate. Yeah, so this class stacks 3 different DP
minus
shreds.
DP, minus magic DP, and then
Yeah.
slash.
It has 3 different. It has 3 different minus DP ones that don't stack. I'll show you right now. One is on. I think it's on Kaleidoscope. No, not Kaleidoscope. Cloud Carve. One's on Cloud Carve. Minus 20 for 10 seconds.
Yep.
And then, I'll tell you right now. Dagunja Plum is
Minus 15.
15 magic DP.
Yep.
And then let me find the other one.
Like, bro, it's like, how do you go from Awakening Woosa being useless to Suck Woosa just being absolutely busted?
I know.
Honestly, I just think you should probably remove one of its DP shreds to help suffice with some of that damage that it outputs.
Except, do you see it? Because I don't.
Because that's
I'm looking for it right now.
That's
I
that
just
class
watched this weak ass Musa.
hits very hard. I think removing one of its DP shreds, whether it be magic DP or just a normal DP shred, one of them should probably have to go to help mitigate some of that damage.
I don't know what to do with this class.
Sage has 3 stackable shreds.
Oh, it's because you stack it. It's including with add-ons because it has.
Yeah,
that's
that's
what
the
it
third
is.
one.
Yes, it's including with the add-ons. Every other class has either just minus DP or minus magic, whatever the fuck. Like for Sork, it's minus magic DP for all the debuffs.
Got you.
Yeah, so it's the only class with 3 because it has a minus DP 20 and a minus 15 magic DP on the same skill. With clouds. Let me see. Hold on, it's with clouds. So then it. Hold on, let me see with clouds. Cloud Carve. Cloud Carve is 10 seconds. 20. Angunja.
The storm cloud attack
Orchard.
is the magic DP, which is minus 15 for 10 seconds. So you have those 2 plus the add-on.
Literally every skill on this shit. One thing that you do have to get rid of though is the Stormfall. This Stormfall movement speed slow. That has to go.
Yeah, isn't that one of those skills has a CC in it, right? That you like pretty much place the storm.
It's a stun. It's a stun. Yes. That's Stormfall. Very, very strong. It stuns you and then it nerfs your movement speed by 30%.
I wish I could see the skill.
Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed. You could keep the CC, but I guess just remove the slows on that.
Oh, you're on your PC?
No, yeah, I'm on the Codex right now, but
Look at this.
go ahead.
This is it.
Stormfall is only when there's a storm summoned.
Yeah, he said that with clouds.
Let's do even. They don't have clouds. They'll do like Sangunja. Like they'll pop up out of nowhere and just start bursting.
Dude, the class is so unethical. It's an actual terrorist class.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and then look at this. Look at this. All AP minus 20 on this skill on Cloud Rise. You accidentally walk into this nonsense. And then look at the E buff.
Let me see. Go to the right. Let me see the prime skills. Let me see those. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they hit me with that. Go to the right. Not that one. Okay.
One that you're getting hit by a truck with is this.
No way.
What do you?
No.
I know you're a Woosa main. What's your input on it? Whether you think it should get
This is
certain
the
buffs
skill.
in areas or nerfs?
It's that right there. That right there.
Yeah, that shit hits like a truck too.
They do
The
that
fan
one.
slap.
One of the awakening
And
skills.
then this one.
They just like there's like 3 skills back to back to back.
It is nuts. That one. I think it's that one.
All right. So what skill?
Because it's the Eva
I
rip
see it in
on
the
it.
stream. That's the one with the Eva shred. Okay.
This one right here. For minus 9% Eva. This one hits hard too. That one hits very, very hard. And then Blazian, look at this skill. Cloud Rise, look what it does. Minus 20 AP for 10 seconds for anyone who walks in this, and it's full SA.
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, like, how do you balance
Cloud
it though?
Rise.
'Cause all it's doing is just damage. But
I
if
mean,
you nerf
it'll-
its damage, and it's like, well,
It's
what's
also
the point of it?
nerfing your. So look at that. It's Cloud Rise. Cloud Rise also has negative
Minus
AP.
20 AP.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it's
minus
already
20.
this
I mean,
class
I
is
don't
this
mind
but
that,
but this class is already hard to SA trade. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But-
you're
so
not
it's-
SA trading this at all.
This class not only is nerfing your ability to SA trade, but it's also hitting you just as hard.
And
or
it's
harder.
absorbing your damage.
So
Where's that shit?
one of those things probably needs to go. Like the damage, I'm cool with it keeping the damage, but maybe
This skill
remove
hits
that
very hard.
AP.
I don't know, bro.
This skill hits very, very hard.
all that movement and the work down. I'm not. This class is such a hard catch.
Yeah, it is. Where's the one that EA is this one?
You really feel that way, Hypnotic, about that class? Increase the cooldown on Butterfly Step. What's the cooldown right
Yeah,
now?
this is it.
It's
Read this.
it's where it runs in the sky.
Oh, that
jumps
one?
and iframe, and
It's
they can just hop away
currently
and shit.
20 seconds cooldown.
Oh, 10 seconds. No,
It's
20.
not 20 seconds.
it's a 10-second cooldown, and it costs 300 stamina for that much movement.
Mm.
Look at this, Blazian.
Oh wow, I see. The little PA, and then they can hold it up to 15. That's a lot. 15 seconds too. Oh my god, you know what you can do in
Yeah,
15
I mean,
seconds?
I think once you get slowed,
It's a
like if you're
fucking
hit by a
ebook.
slow, then you lose it. So you gotta like use it immediately. Which I don't have a problem with the PA, right? Just don't hit the, like don't hit her
Oh,
grabber, right?
I see what you're talking about,
Dude,
Greg.
the reflect isn't even a
By
problem.
the time
because
you
honestly,
actually
it's
land on the
telegraphed.
ground, it's already down like 10 seconds. The mobility skill.
Yeah.
Like the
Okay.
reflect
Like,
does
go back to it,
insane
go back to it,
damage,
Sid.
bro.
Go
But
ahead.
it's like it telegraphs when you do it, bro, and
The
then it
butterfly?
fucking stands there. Like if you're hitting the reflect, that's on you, bro. Like in all honesty, that's not the
No, not
issue
that
I have
one.
with
One
the
below
class.
that. Butterfly step.
Butterfly what? Step?
Step right there. Yeah. No, look at that. And then as you're doing it, the cooldown's going down as well. So by the time the animations finish, you're about 5 seconds.
Yeah, this class is nuts. It's a class like in a team fight you can't even focus. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of time, and then if you
It's
don't
it's Sword
focus it,
2.0, bro.
yeah, but this shit one shots too.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, Sork's strong, bro, but Woosa is just a better Sork. It is what it is.
Yeah, but How much did you
Shit
increase it
took
by?
no
Let's
falling
just say it's 10
damage either.
seconds. Would you do like 15?
On what? This
On
butterfly step?
Yeah, because that's. Oh, let me go in, throw some skills, iframe for 2 seconds, and then I'm back out for free.
That shit's got to be minimum 20.
Like, bro, that damage.
Because you also got to think this is like going back to like the nightmare and like the whole concealment thing. Like when you're in a group environment, that shit disappears off the map as well. Like in terms of like range, like you can full disengage, like up and down inclines with it as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Increase the cooldown on butterfly step. Reduce Woosa's damage. I would say remove that 20 AP modifier off of that one.
That's on this skill. It's on Cloud Rise.
And
minus 20 AP on Cloud Rise.
And how do y'all feel about removing one of its DP shreds, whether it be the magic DP or the just regular DP?
I think you remove its magic, so
magic DP, make it PV only.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. This is just reducing the mods against other people. So we haven't even talked about what we could do to shred it down. Tone its damage down yet.
Actually, to be honest, Kobe, I think you remove the all DP and you keep the magic.
Yeah, I honestly think
there's less magic classes in the game. There's less magic classes in the game, so in a group environment, it doesn't debuff that one person ridiculously by everyone. Because majority classes in the game are not magic. Like all the good classes and the strong classes right now, melee definitely carries the weight. It's melee by far.
Range is definitely the number one.
Nah.
Well, it's number one, but it's like
it's number one in terms of damage, but it's just range or archer.
It's only two.
Covers more grounds.
Yeah, there's only two range
melee
classes.
Covers more grounds. It's Musa.
I thought you were talking about
Musa,
damage,
Drac. Yeah,
no,
Musa,
just based
Drac,
off
all
just
that
based
nonsense.
off class specifications. Like there's
Gotcha,
more melee.
I thought we were talking about damage.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
It's literally more
Kobe, I would
melee
make
classes
the
than
minus
magic.
DP. Remove the minus DP.
You say remove it, but the problem with the magic instead of all is just the magic only comes from the storm, right? Let's say, for example, you're in the storm, you get hit by it, it gives you magic. But the all DPs on like certain skills, so if you were to move it from there, you have to move from every single skill that has minus DP on it. Does that make any sense?
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Because it has multiple skills.
What you're saying?
It has multiple skills with magic DP, or just DP minus DP.
Yeah, it has multiple skills with minus DP on it. So if you want to
then
remove
you make it magic. You make it magic.
You would change it from minus DP to magic DP.
Yeah. Change all the magic, all the minus DP to minus magic only. If you're doing that.
I don't know, man. In a group setting, that still sounds pretty broken to me. What is it? Terminology. All DP.
And it has a block break. Like, jeez, bro.
Well, I mean, it does have a grab, so it needs a block break.
They removed the magic DP for PvE, so it's only applied in PvP.
Yeah.
That's what Chet's saying.
Yeah.
I don't know what skill. I don't want to like gut the class to the ground personally, but I would just put in that certain skills need to be toned down in terms of damage. And
that's just debuffs. That doesn't even come into
like
the actual
all we
damage of the skills.
like literally all we talked about was just the debuffs. We haven't even talked about its actual how much damage it does, because it does a lot of damage even without its reflect.
This class hits harder than my dad after a bad day at work. This shit is fucking
God.
bananas.
Whoa.
Bananas, bro.
Kobe, you said it doesn't have a grab, so it needs a block break. Where's Sork's block break?
Is there a block break on TBS? I'm not tripping.
No. That's no block break.
Keep looking,
Well,
man.
there's a lot of
I
classes
promise
that
you, it doesn't
don't
look.
have. There's a lot of classes that don't have block break. They just decided to give this class in particular that.
I'm gonna say, you know, they favor new
effect.
classes. Isn't Sork like
Yeah.
the second class in the game or something? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Sork has no block break.
I could have sworn Sork had a block break.
No, it's only Corsair, Musa, and what's the other one? Oh, and this one.
Maywa
Woosa.
too. Maywa
Oh,
too.
Maywa and then Woosa. It's like 4 classes.
To be honest though, the hits once like the hit changes come in, Woosa will be fine. The problem is right now with
no
all
way.
like the stuns and
I
not,
don't know, man.
I think
the
it's
problem is
becoming better.
it's nah.
Less
become
hits, more
worse.
damage.
That and
you're,
Megu.
you're gonna get popped immediately.
Because it's not just the damage and the debuffs, bro.
It's just you little. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if y'all saw the tournament or Blues tournament, but like, they couldn't even catch the Woosa. They had to focus the Zerk, but they couldn't catch the Zerk. So it's like they couldn't catch anybody. So
Yeah.
the team just won.
I mean, the state of the game is really way too protected. Every class is beyond protected. Like when I saw y'all like going over Sork and shit like that, like y'all don't even add enough to remove protection wise.
I mean, that's
There's
a lot
things
of
that
class.
should've
That's
been
a that's a
removed
lot.
and
That's a lot of
problem, like,
class though.
you start removing too much protection, people start to cry, and it's like,
Yeah.
No, but with Sork you can afford to get rid of protections for better offensive scaling. Like Sork does not need no evasion passive. You have to build that damage. You have to build that class damage. Like on PC, like on console, I know everybody's like swearing by evasion and shit like that,
Unless
but if
you
you
go
run
evasion.
any type of evasion, is ass on PC on Sork.
it's unethical. I don't know about ass, but it's unethical.
Yeah, I would say just go ahead and tune down. What skills would you tune down though without completely gutting the class?
This skill right here. Hold on, not this one. This one. That skill.
We've already kind of nerfed its mobility, and it's not like huge, but it does play a role with butterfly step. Took away some debuffs, and then I think just reducing damage on like maybe 1 or 2 skills, and I think the class is fine after that.
To be honest, if the class had less protection while it's throwing damage, it can suffice for the damage that it does.
Yeah, but it's just that the problem with it
issue
is that
it's everything that it's throwing, it's pure SA while
Yeah.
absorbing damage.
Wait. Wusa has a lot of FG, right?
yeah, it's
No.
more of
A lot of
it's
it's
more of a
FG.
FG.
A lot of
No, it's
FG.
more.
Yeah,
No, majority of it, like to sit in the pocket, you can just sit in SA. Cloud Rise is SA. Stormfall is
promise
SA.
you. Yeah, but I promise you, Wusa's a lot of its damage trade is FG. It's just that it can rotate. It has the iframe, and then it comes out,
It's-
hits you with FG, and then goes back into the iframe.
Its finish is that the Sangunja shit, and that's like an instant blink.
Yeah, I mean that's very hard to track too alone when it just blinks
Yeah.
like that. Sork is easier to track than a Woosa, suck Woosa. Yeah, I mean, you reduce some of this. I mean, I don't know if we don't know what route I mean, I highly doubt PA is gonna make classes less protected because they've been only making more things more protected. If anything,
Shit, when's my turn, bro? I want some protections. Shit.
I know. Then really the best thing you could do is just reduce its damage numbers on at least 1 or 2 skills.
What hits the hardest on this class? That's my question.
It's this thing.
Because when a Woosa flies in, bro, I'm dead. I try to G leap away and it's over for me. I don't even see what I die by.
Not that one. Not this one. This shit does damage too. This shit does a shit ton of damage, but it's like kind of like a damage over time. The burst is this though. Not that one. This one.
LTX plus Y.
Yeah, it's this one. The same one I said. It's one of the Sangunjas, the orchard.
So I do want to provide some clarification. Say remove minus 20 AP on Cloud Rise. Are we wanting to lower the AP minus AP, or are we want to just take it off completely?
Take it off completely.
Take it off completely
from the
Because
skill.
it already has a damage absorb. It already has a
Yeah.
damage absorb.
It real like that class is the way they made this class is almost as if like nothing's able to technically SA trade it, or if you're talking about same gear, unless very few classes might, right? I'm not saying they can't, and obviously it depends on the player too, how well they rotate SA to frontal guard or iframe to frontal guard, whatever, right? But realistically, this class, unless you CC it, then you're probably not going to win an SA trade with it.
Oh no, I know, bro. I tried to SA trade a Woosa. I get blown up because they're trading me in FG, and
I'll be
I'm
not even the
unprotected.
almighty Blizzard can actually win an SA trade with this, unless there's a gear diff. If there's a gear diff, then it might win. But same gear, you're not winning SA trade. Not even Blizzard can beat this.
All right, let's finish this up.
Yep.
Reduce damage. What's putting the loot in my ear, bro? Is that your stream?
Oh yeah, let me turn it off now.
Oh, this guy.
Or I can just bring it up when you're going through this Shai playing a song. Damn, look at my mini map. What the fuck? I've never seen my mini map do this. Huh? Alright, go ahead.
Shift F. 35% across the board is insane. I'd say like 10% across the board. Maybe like.
Well, you want to start low. You don't want to go astronomical.
Yeah,
numbers.
you don't want to
That's
nerf
you
the
want to start.
class.
You want to start low. Yeah, you want to start low and then build from there.
Always start low, yeah. That way you're not like messing with people who
That way you're not
class.
just completely destroying the class thinking you're making it all right.
Other than that, I mean, I think the class is really unique and cool. I mean,
You don't think 20? I think 20 seconds might be too much. Maybe like 15.
Oh, yeah. So it's already
20 seconds is too much.
I mean, I know on paper it's already a 20-second cooldown, but yeah.
And then Awaken Woosa. Somebody play, bro. I think Awaken Woosa is a rework. Like that little. It takes too long for her skills to come out. I think. Like she's like trap skills or something.
Awakening Woosa just doesn't do crazy damage either. It's like really slow. It takes setup with its skills, and then it just does damage.
Awakening, there's not enough knowledge and play on the class to even give an accuracy of what.
Just from what I've seen.
Yeah, I think animation.
There's not enough data. There's not enough data gathered on that class. That's actually probably one of the least played classes, actually.
People
outside of PvE,
work, and they just kind of gave up.
They gave up.
Like the kit is not horrible. It has some unique skills within the kit. It does have some skills that actually CC through frontal guard too, and I really hate those type of skills. But I mean, it's there. It's just it's not when you see Woosa, you don't think Awakening Woosa. You think Suck Woosa.
You immediately think Suck Woosa, yeah.
Kind of same, yeah. It's like the same thing with like Suck Sork versus Awakening, or Suck Caster versus Awakening. There's like certain classes that you're like, oh no shit, you already know
Awakening Maywa, fucking Suck Musa, fucking.
Well, you're saying like there's a noticeable difference between how good Awaken versus Suck is?
Yeah, well, Suck versus Awakening, yeah.
No, just like players who play it, because Suck Sork's not a bad class. There's no one plays it because it's harder to get.
Suck Sork is better on EU. All the good Sorks play Succession, not Awakening.
Here we go.
Armor class, it does more damage than Awakening.
Hey man, all I see is black wave, black wave, black wave.
Bro, Jexel sent
Hey,
me
doesn't
sent me
doesn't
some
Sork have some
montages, bro.
slows in that shit too? I've fought Luminix and that
I mean,
motherfucker be playing some slows.
all Sorks have on their bomb skill engulfing shadow has a minus 10% attack speed slow.
I mean, that's whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, Jane, you there?
Yeah, Blazian. Yo, Jane, you there?
Hello, hello, hello.
All right.
How are you
so,
guys still going?
No,
It's 5 hours.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much done. There, I will say, chat, there is a lot we need to add still. The final, once we're done tweaking it, because there's some things that we needed to add that we would, kind of moved past by or moved on by. We will add it, so don't worry. The end results will be done whenever
Great West PC.
the rest of us, along with Jane, are done with it, right? So that will be out. And then y'all will be able to see it too, hopefully. So, Jane.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Sorry.
We done.
What were you saying? Are we done? Oh, I bet you are done.
Jane White.
You are all hello. You are all free to go. Holy cow! That was 5 hours.
That was 5 hours.
Yeah, I said you needed 3 days.
Yeah. I know Guido and
You're
Rodello,
good.
they got caught up. Sebs and Jay, I appreciate y'all coming in to provide input. I know Super Android wanted to provide some input. Kobe from playing both platforms,
Kobe is
appreciate
amazing.
That's crazy.
Thank you, Kobe.
That's a crazy stat line, bro.
you. Kobe loves BDO.
Kobe, thanks for playing both platforms. Thanks for loving BDO. Like,
Yeah, thank you. I needed help. Thank you for stepping in to give that.
it was a blast.
All right.
All right.
Wonderful. All right. Thank you very much, everyone. I'll let
This will
you
be
all know
uploaded to
when the
YouTube?
next one is. And yes, it will be on the VRT YouTube. Do you want to post a link?
Yeah, can you post
Blazian?
it real quick? Can you post it? Oh, let me
Oh,
promote
shit.
you. Shit. Hold up.
Let me find it. Let me find it.
Oh, actually, no, I got you.
It's just at the Valet Rooftops. Here we go. Got a dodgy link.
I got y'all. Y'all be sure to drop in here. There's also some cool events hosted by other partners. Other partners and ambassadors.
Hey, mention me on Twitch TV /Shiesty Cobes, streams.
Shiesty Cobes.
Oh yeah, let me do my shout outs.
Cobes.
Hey, y'all be sure to check these people out. Shiesty.
I'll send you the link for the YouTube.
Sebs.
I'll be streaming some double tap soon. True, there you go.
Blazian, the link's in your DM.
Yeah, I
posted it or no?
Yeah,
last time.
That was last week.
No, 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago.
We talk about like removing slows, get rid of the grab, succession, lock stam, and prime lava piercer.
Oh, thank you.
I'm cool. Honestly, if you're not removing the slows on the class, you got to give it that warrior treatment. Flow on that last hit.
That's I said remove slows.
I was trying to keep it consistent.
I gotta go. I'll see you.
All right, y'all.
All right, adios.
Yep.
All right. Thank you, Jumps. Thanks, Kobe. Bye, everybody.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
All right, y'all. Oh my God. It is over. Finally. Holy crap. I appreciate all the feedback in a long run. It was a very long, drawn out stream. We're definitely going to show some love to somebody that's streaming. We'll try to get you this feedback as soon as possible so you and your friends can all like watch this or whatever. Let's see. Oh, I know who. I haven't rated this person in a while. Appreciate it, Henny. Thank y'all, everyone from PC that came to throw your inputs. I know showing the console community some love. Damn, how do you spell this dude's name again? Okay, got it. Oh my God, that's not how you spell it. Oh my God, how do you spell this dude's name? Hold up. Hold up. I got this. I got this. Bear with me. I can't even type. Okay, here we go. All right, this is another console streamer. He's been streaming pretty consistently. Be sure to show him some love. Drop a follow. He also plays Woosa, so you can see what we're talking about if you ever catch him in the act. But y'all have a good night. I appreciate y'all for tuning in. Thank y'all for all the subs and the new follows. Appreciate the support. I'll catch y'all later. Yup.